Again, my friends, today we celebrate what a great time it is to be a Mortal Kombat fan. I mean, we got the Legacy Collection coming out later this year. We got the Mortal Kombat Complete Collection we're playing today that has 11 different Mortal Kombat games in one project. It's free to play. You have the option to turn on combos, turn off combos. You have a run in the classic games like MK1 and MK2. It is an exciting time to be a Mortal Kombat fan. Welcome in, everybody. As you're joining us, what up, Starlight? Good to see you. As you tune in around the realms, let me know where you're watching from, as always. Let me get our chat bots activated there. What up, Chris? How you doing today? Welcome into the show. Ladies and gentlemen, today we're going to be celebrating what a great time it is to be a Mortal Kombat fan, as Mortal Kombat Complete Collection is here today for us to play. We have 11 different games on this beautiful project. We got the Mortal Kombat Legacy Collection coming out later this year. I mean, my goodness, there's a lot going on in the realms. Let me make my chat a little bit larger. All right, let's jump into it. We got some extended time today also from yesterday. Now, I don't have the cat cam up. Cat is in the window right now, so we can't see him. What's up, Isaiah, Red, Teo, Geo, Sharpo, welcome in. Geo Pro, welcome into the stream. Strikers, Donaldo, how you doing, brother? Is there error macro on this? Yes. We'll play with the elusive error macro. What up, James Casey? Good to see you, my brother. All right, now if we die, Reptile. I was gonna say I kind of wanted to start with Reptile. Reptile is the fun one on this game. We are probably welcome in, Legends. Hope you're having a good day. That's usually who I start with. I think every stream I've done on this game. What up, Smokey? Good to see you. Welcome in. Now, like I said, this version is a... Ooh, hold on. This is Mortal Kombat Complete Edition. Uh-oh. Close, close, close. So we got the leaderboard active on YouTube now, I see. Oh, wait, we might go... There we go. Ladies and gentlemen, this is Mortal Kombat Complete right here that you are seeing. Now, if we die, we're going to go to Reptile, because that's my favorite on the game. What are y'all getting into for the afternoon? There we are. What up, David? Good to see you. All right, ladies and gentlemen. Now, if you are going to be getting the Mortal Kombat Complete Collection, or the Legacy Collection, excuse me, let me know what console you're going to be getting the Legacy Collection on, because we don't know yet if it's going to be cross-play. I'm hoping it is. Now, we do have some viewers in the Mortal Kombat Armageddon lobby right now as well. If we do get challenged... There we go, about 50%. 47, that's decent. Now, we're going to be going through all the games today, too. We're going to go through MK1, MK2, MK3, and Ultimate Mortal Kombat 3, MK Trilogy. We're going to get into MK4. There's a lot of different projects, a lot of games on this project to check out. What up, 3 Pieces of Bread? How you doing, boss? Bring it back. Excellent. I don't think I can... No. Finish him. You see something? Can I do it from here? Yes. Where's the stars button on Facebook? You don't see it in the usual spot? Don't tell me that. Hold on, let me see something. Fatality. Fatality. Well... oh, okay, there we go. Don't scare me like that. I see it on my end. Back out and come back in. Sometimes it takes a second to load. Back out and come back in. See if it appears for you. What up, Danny? How you doing today, my friend? There we go. Or are you on PC, James? Yo, you're kind of notched up there, man. You got the full notched shield. Danny, you got the full notched member shield. Good deal. But yeah, let me know what you're getting. Let me ask y'all. What do you think? Will the Legacy Collection be crossplay? It has to be, right? What up, Woodland? Good to see you. We have one of our loyal viewers, Butcher MK, is in the Mortal Kombat Armageddon lobby right now. Now, if Butcher challenges us, I would like to play Butcher, because, Butcher MK is one of our loyal viewers. However, Butcher MK is one of the best Mortal Kombat Armageddon players I've come across in a hot minute. Very surprising. What up, Charlie? Sorry, I got excited when you asked me that, Charlie, because hi there, long time no see. What do I think that the other games will be for the upcoming Legacy Collection? Well, I got very excited for that question. I will have to get back to you on that. But I need to check my inbox on something in a little bit. I have I had an interesting message come through today. Let me look at my inbox real quick on something. What games will the Legacy Collection be getting still? I don't know. I am eagerly anticipating a possible update, maybe. There we go. Wait, better than MK1? Hey, Isaiah, man, I tell you what, I was on MK1 last night. Some demons on Combat League this season. It's been brutal. Now, there are some new PlayStation Mortal Kombat 1 tournaments going on. 3 pieces of bread, man. The Wheels of Life. What's up? I like that name. We got really lucky on that. Trilogy Gold Special Forces. I mean, I'd like to see that. Me personally, I would really like to see Special Forces get historically preserved and Sub-Zero mythologies. Now, if they do add them, that would mean Digital Eclipse would be diving into their, that would be their dive into the, I think that'd be their first dive into disc-based content. So, I don't know if... Can anybody give me any information? Has Digital Eclipse Studios done anything as far as remastering or reworking any CD-based titles ever? Somebody said they did one game for the Street Fighter collection. You want PS1 Mythologies and PS1 Trilogy? I could see it. I could see it. See if I can do this combo off. There you go. Ooh, that wasn't it. Oh, thank you, Denal. That was good games. Whoa, what's up, Derek? This is Mortal Kombat Complete Collection. You have 11 different games in this project. It's quite the complete collection. Ergo, the name, the Complete Collection. Where's another fatality out here? I don't know. We need Game Gear MK2. And like I said, we're going to try to get some... we might get Reptile in here. James Casey, I tell you what, Reptile... Ooh, I should have done Reptile on this. I like to do these games and then play with the secret characters. If we die, we're going to Reptile for my boy James Casey out there. We're gonna go. I would like to see, for the games I want a Legacy Collection to remain, I'd like to see Mortal Kombat Gold, Mortal Kombat Trilogy on PS1, Mortal Kombat Sub-Zero Mythologies, and Mortal Kombat Special Forces from PS1. Whether I get that or not, I don't know. MK Trilogy for 64, I think, is much more feasible. I think the cartridge-based titles would be much more feasible for a couple reasons. I use the Hori Fighting Commander, Rico. What's up, brother? Error Macro was, I believe, a counter that they had on the old arcade machine, which was how many errors the arcade machine had, and it was shortened to Ermac for... What up, Sean? It was shortened to Ermac for... Yeah, it was shortened to Ermac in the arcade menu, I believe. So that's how that worked. Fight. Alright, this guy sucks. He's basically all chip damage. Yeah. James, you might get your boy Reptile here in a second. Uh-oh. Yeah, because you can't punish on a lot of this. Oh, shit. Got him on that. Yeah, I like MK2 Remix. It's a little funky on the AI in certain spots if you turn up the difficulty to max difficulty, but it's good. It's a good game. It's decent. Alright, yeah, we're going to... There we go. Hey, Donaldo, are you on Fightcade, brother? For those of you on Fightcade, I do got to hook up my PS4 controller soon. My square button on this controller keeps getting stuck. I don't know. It's been doing that. I took the controller apart, everything. But if anybody's on Fightcade, don't forget, we have Fightcade. I just got a new download link for a new JSON I updated in the link tree for you. And that will allow you to play Mortal Kombat Gold on Fightcade Online. So if you don't have that, go ahead and grab it out of the link tree. You want to play Fightcade with me? Well, thank you. Appreciate that. There we go. We got it. Locked in. Yo, Matthew George, welcome in. As you're joining us across the streams, and as you tune in, don't forget to smash that thumbs up, share with a friend, let them know what we're doing over here. Oh, no, you're good, Donaldo. It's free to play. If you do have a PC and you're interested, it's linked in the link tree. Oh, I was trying to get the corner stuff. Thank you, Danny. How's everything going in the hometown, brother? Excellent. What up, Joshua? Good to see you. Like that name. No fine young man with the name Joshua just celebrated a birthday recently. Happy birthday to Joshua if he ever sees this. All right, there we go. There we go. Can I get a teleport? Nope. Crap. Oh, crap. Reptile is one of the most fun characters. What up, Kirk? Welcome into the stream, brother. Now, Taki's currently in the wind. Ooh, wait a minute. Thought the computer gave us a reprieve for a second. Yo, what up, XOWF? How you feeling out there? Welcome into the stream. All right, let me lock in. There we go. Yo, what up, Butch? How's the day been? Nice. All right, this mirror match is one of the hardest ones upcoming.
Flawless victory. Fatality.
All right. Let's go. I gotta send one message real quick. Now, this guy right here, I gotta explain this boss to you. This is one of the, super bosses on this game. So definitely got to get the first hit and then make sure you get every hit afterwards. Don't get hit. Tired of all the rain? We're living in a Crow movie, brother. There we go, just like that. So his telekinesis in the computer science can reach you anywhere on the screen. Alright, I think we're dead now. Nope. Wait a minute. Excellent, there we go. MK1 Reptile is one of your favorites. Looking forward to Mortal Kombat Legacy Collection. What console are you getting it on? I don't know if it's going to be crossplay. I'm really hoping it is. We'll find out. Steve-O, welcome in. Steve, good to see you. Oh, shit. Dude, that character's crazy tough. Macro, I remember being a lot of theories on Ermac in the arcade back in the days. I remember those, man. I remember that coming out in the magazine. All right, excellent. I was trying to reply to somebody in the that I was talking to there. All right, we're good. Yo, welcome to the stream, Bob. Howdy, hello. Thank you for the 333 stars, yo. I forgot about Goro. He's a little spicy on this. How can I play this version on your PS5? Well, you'd have to install Windows on your PS5. You know, that's one thing for... They haven't... There's no way. They haven't... There might be a way. I mean, in 2020... In 2025, you can do anything. I don't know how to do it, but I don't think it's possible. You would need to install Windows on your PS5. Yo, Bob, this is going out to you. Howdy, hello. Thank you for coming in, yo. I appreciate your generosity today as we celebrate some early 80s kitties. If we get Max in here today, I did add a new pet screen to the channel today, and we can take a look at that in a little bit if Max comes in. Yo, what up, Machiavelli? You know, I got a PS5 controller. Nah, I couldn't give it away. I was gonna say, like, I'm thinking about giving away my I was gonna say I can give away my PS5 controller with that weird button sticking issue for nostalgia reasons to y'all, but this is the first controller I can. It's just modded, by the way. That's why it's got white buttons there. But this is the first controller I competed in, or almost did, at CEO. And when I got to CEO, there was sand in the controller or something from going to the beach, and it was sticking, so I had to buy another controller at the event, which was not cheap. There we go, we're good. Yo, Bob, thank you. Hey, thank you, Nafil. I appreciate you, my friend. Now, if I miss anybody, I do use a combined chat. Sometimes, very rarely, the combined chat will miss one of your comments. So if you're ever on one of these platforms watching, and you feel like I missed your comment, or you feel like I'm ignoring you, it's not on purpose. It is a complete accident. That move, when you get your hands on the Mortal Kombat Legacy Collection, that move that Scorpion just did right there when he was Shang Tsung morphed into Scorpion, that leg grab is basically useless. You're only going to use that leg grab with Scorpion to send a message to your opponent. For the most part. I mean, your leg grab on Mortal Kombat 2 is basically for like round ending and stuff like that. Who don't you blame? You blame whoever you want to, my friend. Oh, I forgot we don't have an ending on this. No ending on the game, so... Yo, what up, good? What's good, Ty? Welcome to the show. So this Mortal Kombat Complete Collection. Welcome into today's stream. Mortal Kombat Complete Collection has 11 different games on it. We're going to check out the second game right here. This, I think you might recognize. Check this out. Just like this is all the same game, and this is in the link tree for you to play today. Appreciate y'all coming in. Thank you for the likes, the shares, the comments, the star love, the super chats. Chris of the Seas, our champion. Shout out to you, you legend. Abbas, Ty, Sandro, Kid Jackson. Thank you for the likes, legends. This is Mortal Kombat 2, and I turned on combos, and it's got we're on max difficulty. Excellent. Now we're going to go to Reptile. This is going to be going out to James Casey out there. This is how I usually start with Mortal Kombat 1. Yo, what up, Matthew? Welcome in. All right, so this game, now you have access to some combos. Oh, wait. Did I turn on combos? Yes. So you got to watch out. Yo, Ty, how you been? There you go. I used to work at Steak and Shake, brother. We got Red the Punk Rocker over on YouTube, Menson and Steak and Shake. Now, y'all let me know in the chat. Did you enjoy the on-screen chat like that? Should we bring back the on-screen chat where you can see what YouTube and Facebook are saying to each other? Or was that not something that y'all enjoyed? Been good, my bro? That's what's up. Now, it's storming outside pretty bad, too. If we lose power or anything like that, it might cut me. I don't think we will. Boom, bop. Now, you're baiting him in right there, so when he jumps in, you can hit him with a roundhouse kick. Ooh, Snapple. Ha-ha. You don't like the on-screen chat? I don't like it. I think it looks a little busy, but too distracting. Good, I don't really like it either. It's for y'all. You like the chat like that? I mean, it's good for y'all to see it. I want to rework the overlay. Honestly, I would like to convert the stream back to an overlay like this somewhat, but organize it to where, like, you have the whole game, and I'll figure it out someday. Well, I'm so overdue to change the overlay. I like to change the overlay. Chris with a C. So, no. You ever wonder what Mortal Kombat would be like if they didn't spell it with a K? I mean, of course it would have been just as successful, I'm sure. We wouldn't have known any better, but... It's storming in Mountville. What's up, Mark? Good to see you. It's it's rainy over in Canada. It's raining everywhere. It's a Crow movie all over the place. There we go, sweep. Nope. Oh, wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. Do I have any extra moves on this? No, that's not good. Now, Shao Kahn sitting on the throne. This was the stage that would come back in Mortal Kombat 9, reimagined. Oh, there we go. Just storming all week. Well, I hope the plants enjoy it. So this is done by Billy Rodriguez, Fabian Arist. This is Mortal Kombat Complete. Now we'll be on Mortal Kombat 3 at the end of this tower. Oh, I shouldn't have done that jump. A lot of AI tricks will get you far in this. I'm currently not doing any, and you see it really, really gets you destroyed. So let's start doing some. See that quick recovery? That's AI manipulation right there. As it exactly should be. What up, John? Welcome in, my friend. How goes Mortal Kombat 1? Alright, so there we go. Sweep the leg. Sweep the leg. She's in the corner, so it resets the AI a little bit. Uh-oh. That's the cool thing about this. You can turn on combos or you can turn them off. It is up to you, the player. So when you go to load the game, it's in the menu. Do you want combos on or do you want combos off? Very good. Reptile wins. Fatality. Very good. What are y'all getting into for your Monday afternoon? Greetings and hello once again. I welcome you into the show. We got to take on Mr. Liu Kang. He's again very difficult. Liu Kang in these games, MK1, MK2, MK3. MK1 and MK2 are the hard versions of Liu Kang. MK3 ain't that hard. MK1 and MK2 are menaces. Now, I do have Fightcade pulled up, and I have Mortal Kombat 1 pulled up. I do have... I'm hoping Butcher MK comes into the stream today, because he's on Mortal Kombat Armageddon. If we have anybody that plays Armageddon online and wants to join us online today, let me know. What up, Wu-Tang? How's your day going, legend? Greetings and hello. Welcome to the show. Wu-Tang, you're next on my list to make a screen for, brother. To make you a Wu-Tang screen. No, Steve on Facebook says, am I the one who hated MK1? No. For me personally, I think it's competitively one of my top 3 Mortal Kombat games of all time. Let me not say that. Top 5. Mortal Kombat 1 2023, for me personally, I think is one of my top 5 most enjoyed competitive Mortal Kombat games. But it's not for everybody, and I'm well aware of that. And if you like playing online and you like being creative and going into the lab and learning like how to sandbox a character, I think MK1's more for you, but the majority did not like the game. It didn't, it wasn't the... It makes me a little bit sad, because like I said, I really enjoy MK1, and it just didn't, it didn't perform as well. It made me a little sad to see how it performed, to be honest. I was looking at it last night, and I was thinking, like, man, I wish our player base was larger than it is, because it seems kind of small, but at the same time, I'm very humbled and thankful that I've probably been one of the most active Mortal Kombat 1 players on the entire server this year, in this game's life cycle. So that is nice. Julio, welcome into the show. James Benton, what's going on, brother? How's your day been? MK3 was the only game where Liu Kang was low tier. You gotta teach me how to do that double bicycle kick, bro. Oh, Steve, dude, that I will discuss. I think that they jumped the shark with the combat packs, man. That was I've only crashed out on Twitter like twice, maybe. But when they announced the game was done, and they put out the... What is the Mortal Kombat 1? Is it the Mortal Kombat 1 Definitive Edition? If you go look at the release trailer for that on YouTube, to this day, it's like, yo, the Mortal Kombat 1 Definitive Edition is here, ladies and gentlemen. And the thumbnail is 6 superheroes. Or it's all the guest characters. There's not a single Mortal Kombat character on the thumbnail. And I posted it on Twitter, and I was like, yo, the Mortal Kombat 1 Definitive Edition featuring 0 MK characters on the thumbnail. What up, my friend? Welcome in from Acapulco. I hope the weather is well for you. Sub-Zero is very tough in this version, too. Excellent. I can't do the... Fantastic work. There we go. Yo, Peter Parker, welcome into the stream. Benjamin, Yuvan, I see those hearts on the channel. Thank you very, very much. I appreciate you. You got to hold the low kick a certain way. No, I know. I saw that. It's, see if you can explain it in the chat. I did see it explained somewhere one day. Because it's a one-frame link, but you have to hold the button like a certain trick to it. Now, Jax, if you get the first hit, damn, that's up. Yeah, I didn't like the combat packs on Mortal Kombat 1, I'll be honest. It's a running joke in King of the Hills that I join. I feel like I'm being forced to play Injustice 3 at times, because, like, I'll go play online, and you're being a King of the Hill, and you'll have Peacemaker fighting Homelander and Omni-Man back to back to back to back to back, and you're just like, I don't even feel like I'm playing Mortal Kombat right now. Damn, he just punched the shit out of me. Yo, what up? Twisted Jams with the super chat. Yo, what up? Just got done putting some work in. A little TCB out there, a little taking care of business. That's nice. Twisted Jams, thank you for the super chat, my guy. Fatality. Hey, Bob, do you have anybody you want to see on the channel? Bob Flett, if you're over on Facebook still, let me know. This is going out to you, Twisted Jams. We're going to take a little preview of our new thank you screen. This is our, this is Max's doggo. Can I play with Jax next? Yeah, we gotta find a different game, though. Thank you, my friend. A little Techno Kitties as well, Twisted Jams. Yeah, send me a video on it. That'd be dope. I know it's kind of weird. Jax kind of sucks in these games. Only because his physics are not... We can play Jax, but I gotta play my modified version where I fixed it. This isn't my modified version. His arms are a little, like, imagine if your arms ended at your elbows. That's how Jax fights in this game. Jax fights like his arms ended his elbows as far as collision detection, so you gotta work real hard. I did fix it, though. Yo, Herbert, I love classic gaming. Well, I think you're gonna like it here. Yo, I'm actually getting a new fat. Nice. That's fantastic. Yo, hey, I appreciate the star love. This is going out to you. This is, you're knocking it out over there, Herbert. Thank you very, very much. Says you're a new star sender as well. I really appreciate you. James Stillwell with the 81. Brother, thank you for that. Some booty and cake going out to you. What up, brother? Thank you very, very much. And also, a little bit of food going out to Herbert and James Stillwell, and going out to Twisted Jams on YouTube. Thank you for the love and support, you legends. We got a Star Party active in the chat. Our Star Party bonus game today is we are going to complete Mortal Kombat. We're going to complete, if we hit that Star Party, we're going to play Mario with Sub-Zero, and we will beat the game for you today. And we will also do some Mortal Kombat Online, Mortal Kombat 1. We can do some Fightcade with you legends. What up, Sandro? I knew we were gonna die. I knew we were gonna die on that. That's my fault. I saw it coming from the back. What up, cheater? Welcome into the stream. Hold on, we are failing. Don't jump when he does that. Oh man, you made the video already? Holy fuck, dude. You're quicker than a hiccup. Outstanding. There we go. Alright, lock in, lock in. You know, I'm excited for the new movie. I need a channel. I'm gonna make a channel. No, I can't even say it. I got thoughts on the movie, and I got thoughts about the news on the trailer coming out. Like, cause he's like, in 2 weeks we're gonna have a trailer, and I'm thinking, why is it taking so long? Why you gotta just? It's interesting. What's the delay? Yo, Rhett, welcome into the show. Greetings and hello. All right, let's lock in. All right. Bop, bop, slide. All right, and the rules for the Star Party go as such. If we hit the Star Party as a community, we add a half hour to the stream combat timer down below. If we hit the Star Party with 5,000 stars from the viewer, it adds a whole hour. And if we hit it with 10,000 stars, we gotta add a whole hour to the stream. There we go. Low-key, I wish they could mod this version of the Deadpool into the arcade version to get us in the Legacy Collection. Yo, what up, Matt? Yo, Butcher! Yo, there's the legend right there. Butcher, bro. Homie, are you an original player on that game? Or how do you know how to play those characters so well? Yo, James is on Deception if anybody wants to go online later. What? Alright, let's lock in. Well done. What's up, Jose? Welcome into the show. Greetings and a massive hello. Sleep. Oh yeah, new stage fatality. Forgot. But yeah, if you haven't seen Mario, but with Sub-Zero, so it's Mario but with Sub-Zero from Mortal Kombat. That's our Star Party bonus game. We got 2 minutes on the Star Party on Facebook. Appreciate everybody that's on Facebook that helps us achieve that. Well, they'd be hard-pressed to make the second movie worse than the first. That's what I'll say. What's Cole Young gonna punch ice twice as long? Thank you, Matt. Appreciate you, legend. All right, wait. This Sub-Zero, or this Scorpion is, you're kind of better off. Oh, nice, Butcher. What up, Mike Bazzi? Welcome into the show. Greetings and a massive hello. Thank you for coming in to hang out with us, yo. Oh my gosh. Yeah, this fight, you better off just kind of slide. MK1, MK2 score. Yeah, dude, you were really good, brother. My God, I didn't realize that was you. You were pushing me to the limit on Mortal Kombat Armageddon. Going toe-to-toe. Ephraim, welcome into the show. Yeah, we're going to stick to my game plan here, which is slides. Well, I'm not saying anything that I may or may not know about the movie, but who's the best ninja? At the moment, Scorpion, because I can only do this to kill him. Problem with Scorpion is he can break out of the AI tricks. And that sucks. There we go. Awesome. All right, we got 30 seconds on the Star Party. Don't forget, like I said, our bonus games today are Mortal Kombat Mario and Mortal Kombat 1 King of the Hill. Let's go through. Yes, he can break the strat. He can break the game strats. Let me try something. Okay. Now, if you want to do that stage fatal right there, you got to hold down and hit run. Who is the best ninja? I would probably say Scorpion, only because he's fatality. Yo, Mike crushed it. Oh my God, Mike, brother, thank you so very much. All right, well, we're going to complete Mario Mortal Kombat for you today as well. We'll be on late today. Again, Mike, thank you very, very much for crushing that. I do want to give a little disclaimer to that game. Just know that it is, it's got a special ending on it. So, yeah. Mike, thank you so very much, brother. That is a very Dragon King type move. I do greatly appreciate you and the support. Let's take a look at our new pet screen that was sent in to us by a viewer. Oh my gosh, it's way up here. I gotta hit a second screen to get us there. Hang on a second, my bad, brother. Thank you very, very much. This is going out to you as well. This is one of our new viewer. This is one of our viewers, loyal doggos. And thank you for smashing the Star Party. I really need to make this the Star Party screen.
Now it's a party.
Now it's a party. Yo, legends, thank you very, very much. Yeah, the Mario is, it's a little spicy, the ending. But it's a good game, and I can tell you, this is called Super Ninja Bros. Taki's in the window watching the snowstorm. Watching the storm. So right now, Taki is not in the window to be captured for his little. Let me make sure. Let me go through the windows for y'all. So this is Taki's first webcam right here. He's got his webcam in the back. He's not there. He's got his webcam. Oh, he is sleeping in his window. Oh, there he goes. He's sleeping watching the storm like a little cutie. Alrighty. When are you gonna start playing Ninja Mario? Well, we're gonna be here for all day probably, honestly. So we got Mortal Kombat Armageddon. There's a bunch of MK1 tournaments going on right now that I do want to be involved in today. We're going to get into this game. I want to do all these games. So we got MK1, MK2, MK3, Vanilla. We got Vanilla MK3. So MK1, MK2, Vanilla MK3, UMK3, Mortal Kombat Trilogy, MK4. Then we'll be done with this one. I want to do a Mortal Kombat 1 tournament. We could play Fightcade with viewers, but we can do Mortal Kombat Mario after that. It's on my modded PlayStation Classic. It's absolutely tremendous, and it is quite the experience. Butcher, I would love to play some live matches with you as well. You are very good at Armageddon, my friend. I was quite shocked. And I gave you a very kind shout out on yesterday's channel as well, on yesterday's stream. All right, let me add the time to the clock. We started today with a much extended time, but we are going to be extending it even further today. Let us go. I'm gonna extend it out a little bit more because the clock's kind of irrelevant for today, but Ninja Mario is an interesting game. Just know that I didn't make the ending to it, okay? So there's our cute kitty right there. He's been a good boy all day. Little cat doing good little kitty things. What up, Lewis? Welcome to the stream. Finish him. How do you throw a smoke move back at Noob Sidebot? It's the double refraction gimmick. When you're already in the ghost ball, it's like the double freeze. You know, if your opponent's frozen and then you shoot the freeze at him. And Mike, this is the thank you screen I meant to give to you, brother. Where is it? This is my favorite thank you screen for the Sub-Zero fans. Thank you for the massive dunk, brother, completing the Star Party Challenge. It's one of the best screens out there. Yo, we got Mikey Gonzalez in here. We're very good. What up, Steven? Top of the day, bottom of the morning, middle of the afternoon. I hope you're having the best day ever. Yesterday was Harrison Ford's birthday. Hornbuckle, he's a tough character. He's a little bit of a tough character. We might get the loss here. I was taking damage there because I just realized the clouds are scrolling on the background where the clouds are scrolling is it's a loop of oh man, that almost screwed us. Okay, I'm good for progress. Memory card saved you. Man, I saw somebody on eBay selling a memory card for Armageddon where it unlocks everything. The crypt does take a long time to unlock in Armageddon, but this takes, for whatever reason, this gets stuck and hangs here. Now, does everybody that's watching with us have Fightcade? If you have a PC and you want to play arcade games online, including online with us, Fightcade is a free-to-play online emulator, and you can play other games too. Like you can play Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. You can play Pong on Neo Geo. Me and our champion actually played that. That was amazing. Yo, welcome in from New York, Clarence, from New Zealand, and not New York. I'm getting beat up and I only had time to read one word. Excuse me. There we go. Excellent. Go invisible before you knock him into a pit of death. Favorite Harrison Ford movie? Fatality. I was like Air Force One. Why do you think MK2 didn't come out with combos, still took MK3? That's a really good question for Ed Boon, dude. Ed Boon might be at EVO this year, and that is a really good question, Mike, to the point that I want to write that down. Fightcade, yes, free-to-play online emulator. That's a really good question. Because I always wonder what was the inspiration for the combos, because they always took a lot of inspiration from Street Fighter. Like, you know, and that was a large jump away from that, because they didn't have anything like that at the time. I have a gaming Windows 11. Oh, Windows 11. I got to, I play Armageddon on PlayStation 2 and all, though. I'm gonna add that to the list. There's one other question that I have for Ed Boon that I really want to ask, and that is, Well, it's two questions. I want to know who designed... I want to know whose idea the Quan Chi neck stretch fatality was. That's my one question for Ed Boon. The next question is going to be, what was the... Why was MK2 without combos? What was the inspiration to bring him to MK3? But I want to know who was behind the neck stretch fatality in Mortal Kombat Deadly Alliance, and I want to know who was behind the character Su Hao. We've never gotten that information, and it really intrigues me because they kept it a secret, you know. Outworld magic, man. Anytime something glitches on these games, or anytime the game messes up, that's what I say. Outworld magic. No. What up, Kozrov? Welcome to the show. Charles McCormick, how are you, yo? Fantastic stuff. I don't know. I know when the combos first came to Mortal Kombat 3, I was a little bit, I didn't like it at first. Because Mortal Kombat up to that point had always been a real pick up and play. Welcome in from France. That's not good. Yo, we're still undefeated. What's up, Bendy? When are we playing Mortal Kombat 1 today? Because we didn't get a chance to play yesterday. We will play today, Bendy. Welcome into the stream, my friend. Why do they make Reiko well difficult in Armageddon's Conquest? Difficult? Yo, what up, Shock? Welcome to the stream, brother. Yo, man. I played Mortal Kombat Gold online the other night on Fightcade. Wow, I got fucking dusted. It was crazy. That was really impressive. I absolutely got washed. It's crazy, Mike. Like, you look at a game like MK2 and you see how, like, developed it was with the health bars and the stages and all this stuff. Like, and then you see what they did with MK3. MK3 was meant to be a different game. I get it. It was meant to have a different vibe, but I always did miss the health bars. And can I play PCSX2? Yeah. Darkstar, thank you for helping out with that. Yeah, you can play PS2 online on PCSX2, the emulator. You can play it online on PS2. What's up in a meg? All right, so that was Mortal Kombat 2 with combos on Mortal Kombat Complete Edition. Now we're going to boot back up. This is Mortal Kombat Complete Edition by Billy Rodriguez, Fabian Aris. We're going to go to MK3 Edition. This is the vanilla roster. And then we'll go over here. We'll go to Mortal Kombat Ultimate after this. Then we'll go to Mortal Kombat 4 on this version. Then we'll go to Mortal Kombat. We could take a look at some other versions on this, like some Sega Genesis audio versions. Then we can go to Mortal Kombat Mario. And then we can go to Mortal Kombat 1 and some Fightcade. Mike, this is going out to you, Legend. Sub-Zero is the most creative fighter on this version. And Sub-Zero is absolutely broke on Mortal Kombat 3, and I can't wait to exploit some things that I've been practicing online on MK3 very soon. I would have loved to have an MK2 machine, Mike. Was it you that, I think I've asked you this before, was it you, Mike, that showed me the Sindel cab? The MK... You might have... There's an MK 1-Up arcade machine that was sold at Costco that had the Sindel artwork on the side. It was a beautiful cab. Damn. Hang on, we're getting destroyed here. Yo, we got Combat Network in the building, ladies and gentlemen. Make sure you're checking out Combat Network for some of the most premier Mortal Kombat content in the world. Yeah, man, that was a beautiful cab. I'm not gonna lie. Outstanding. There we go. Yeah, you can't jump in Mortal Kombat 3 and start combos. This did not come in until the Ultimate update. Now, I still don't know exactly why we got the... Does anybody know why we exactly got the censored fatality for Sub-Zero mask in Ultimate Mortal Kombat 3? Shock, do you know anything about that? So in Ultimate Mortal Kombat 3, Mask Sub-Zero returns, he gets the spine ripped back, and then you go to rip the head off, and it fades to black. It was one of the most... It was a sad time in my life. I remember being so disappointed as a child. You put your 50 cents in, you play your game, you got Ninja Sub-Zero back, you're hype, you grab their head, you rip their spine out, well, you go to grab their head and the screen fades to black. It's the most anticlimactic thing. I don't know why they did that. I heard that they just didn't have the sprites made, but I don't know if that's the actual reason. Oh, I can't go over there? That's what I heard. It was probably time constraints and yeah, it was a rib on the censored stuff. As a kid, I thought that's what it was. I thought they just censored it to avoid drama, and you know, I could see that. I could see that being a thing. Now, we haven't lost a match yet, so that was nice. Now, if you're on Mortal Kombat 1 and you would like to play later on when we get to Mortal Kombat 1, there are a lot of new Mortal Kombat 1 tournaments on PlayStation Network today. I would like to jump into those today. Honestly, I wanted to go live at 3 PM Eastern today and just start the Mortal Kombat 1 tournaments, but I cannot run a live show of PlayStation Mortal Kombat 1 tournaments. Because it's usually 5 or 10 minutes of me waiting and trying to fill dead air while we, wait for our opponent to join. Well, MK3 came out, and then we got the Ultimate update later on that year, and I believe it was a free upgrade to arcade operators, which was very cool of them to do that. I'm not 100% sure, Shock, do you remember that? I believe that if you had a Mortal Kombat 3 in your arcade, I believe that you got the free upgrade to Ultimate Mortal Kombat 3. And, oh, Mike, you're right. I think that was Tadrusis that showed that. It's, yeah, it's a frozen screen. You're right. I did see that. I forgot about that. Mike mentions a really good point. So, the Sub-Zero spine rip, if you remove the black screen, they grab the neck, and I believe it's a freeze them. The screen just freezes right there, and then it covers it with black. What up, Genesis? Welcome into the stream. Do I think Coda will ever return? I hope not. I just thought he was a disappointing character. It's kind of just like, I mean, he can come back for if we ever do cameos or something again, but he, I don't even know how to, like, I feel like he existed to be a boyfriend for Jade or something. I don't know how to explain. Everybody's dating in new Mortal Kombat. It's like I feel like I'm playing a restaurant simulator. Ashra's with Reptile. Kotal Khan is with Jade. Like, it feels like there's just, it's too small. That's the one big complaint I have about, like, the story aspect of Mortal Kombat currently. Everybody's dating each other. It makes no sense. Like, I mean, it does make sense, but what I mean is it just makes the world feel too small. Yo, what up, champ? Welcome in, Chris. Good to see you, brother. There are things that oh, yeah. Vanilla MK3's got some great things on it. Sub-Zero and Cabal, #1. Sub-Zero and Cabal are goated on Vanilla MK3 Arcade. Matter of fact, next time I play with Daryl Sung on his live show, I'm hoping to showcase some Sub-Zero tech that I've learned. Talking about MK3 Arcade? Yeah, the original, wait. On the air sometimes playing vanilla MK3 over MK. Oh, yeah. No, he's talking probably about Fightcade, Mike. There's some competitive differences. Cabal was a different character in MK3, and Sub-Zero was a little bit different character in MK3. In Mortal Kombat 1, Ashra's like talking to Reptile, and I think like Melina's with Tanya, I think. I can't keep up. My point is, it just makes the universe feel small to me, personally. Fatality. Like, you know, Jax had a wife, but we never found out who we know her name, but we never saw her. Why? Because the universe of Mortal Kombat was just so big and so vast that we just didn't have room to fit in these extra characters. Now there's everybody's just dating, and it's like, well, because it just makes it feel too small. That's my main issue. I kind of liked it when it was a little more mysterious, like, you know, like they had lives outside of, you know, the 6 people around them that they're currently in the chapter with, you know. Alright, Stryker might be the first one. Vera was Jax's wife. Yes, we knew the name, but we never actually saw it. Now, if you want to play Mortal Kombat 1 later, just type !play. Well, I think they're trying to make it. I see what they're doing, you know. They're trying to make it, you know, a full production, you know. They're trying to make it like a Hollywood, you know. I get it. I really do. They're trying to make it a whole Hollywood production and spectacle, and they're trying to make it a multiverse, and you know, that's what they need. They need to be dating multiverse versions of each other if we're doing the multiverse. Let me ask you, chat, do you think we ever get out of the multiverse in Mortal Kombat? Or do you think we're stuck in it? Or better question is, when does the multiverse go away? Let me ask you that. When does the multiverse go away? Now, I mentioned this yesterday. I still personally think that the way this all plays out is that I think we are in the end stages of the MK9 reboot. If you played MK9, you know it rebooted MK1, MK2, MK3, and it teased the Mortal Kombat 4 story at the end. Then we went to Mortal Kombat X, was about Shinnok and Goro as the boss and sub-boss and their reign of terror. That was basically MK4's storyline. What up, MKF? Then we got to Mortal Kombat 11 and MK1. That was a big setup to get us to the Deadly Alliance returning, the deception of Damashi, which you see in MK1, and then racing up the Armageddon Pyramid, which we just did in MK1. The only thing left is for them to do a part 2, reveal Onaga, finish out the storyline where you see General Shao become Shao Kahn. You find out that the gender swap cyborgs, it won't matter because they get fully cyberized. That's my theory. And then if they do that, that would complete the MK9 reboot. And then where do they go from there? What better place to go than to, as you finish the MK9 reboot, what better place to go than to reboot finally the Mortal Kombat 9 that everybody's been wanting? How you doing out there, Chris? Welcome back in. That is our champion right there, ladies and gentlemen. In the new timeline, Patrick, I don't think Johnny and Terry, what up, legend? How you feeling today? I don't think in the new timeline they are, do they even know each other? Train Womp Womp. I don't even know if they know each other. Have we gone an hour yet without losing? Yes. Excellent. Excellent. How is the Sega version of UMK3 able to load more stages than SNES? I don't know. That's a good question for the man, the myth, the legend, Shock from Combat Network, though. He may very well know. I didn't know that, but that makes me miss it even more on the Legacy Collection. Damn. I don't really know. See, that's another thing. That's why I think that this storyline's ending. I don't know. That's the one thing I don't see how we get out of that, because we don't have a Sub-Zero now. The one thing I'm afraid that they're going to try to do, and this is what nobody's asking for at all, is I'm afraid they're going to take Hanzo and be like, boom, you learned how to freeze people. With some sort of magic timeline chicanery. Why are they so stuck? Because everybody wants to be Marvel. You know, like, I should do a timeline thing where I green screen in an old headlock from an old stream from 5 years ago or something. No, everybody wants to be Marvel. And Havoc is cool. Hey, man, it's F Havoc. Carried ass character. NetherRealm's something else, man. Like, Natara used to be garbage in Mortal Kombat 1, so they're like, well, let's give her a little attention. Let's buff Natara. And they made her the best in the game, almost. Like, crazy, just crazy stuff. And Havoc used to be so garbage in Mortal Kombat 1. They're like, well, let's give him some love. And they made him the damn near best in the game. It's insane what Havoc has. It's literally insane. If you play Mortal Kombat 1, you already know. I think what I would do, Mike, to get out of that noob Cybot stuff, what I would do is I would have them get Sub-Zero, get noob Cybot out of the Cave of Wonders or whatever the shit. If you got that reference from childhood, it was awesome. So get noob Cybot out of the Cave of Wonders. If you do get that reference, let me know. What's up, Clay? Welcome into the stream, legend. If you get him out of that, have them fix it, because Noob Saibot is Sub-Zero, but he's been turned into Noob Saibot due to some Havoc magic. So they undo the Havoc magic, we got Sub-Zero back. And then something happens to Scorpion, and Havoc enslaves him under the same dark magic, making that character Noob Saibot, and then have Hanzo take up the. What I would do is I would have somebody kill Scorpion, and then once Scorpion's dead, have Bihan or have a Hanzo come in and take up the Scorpion mantle, and then have the dead Scorpion somehow get resurrected as the new Noob Saibot. But they'd have to give him new moves. That's the thing. It wouldn't make sense. Yeah. That was a Aladdin reference. Very, very good chat. What up, Bruce? Welcome to the stream. Yeah, but remember, the Shiva Stomp is not blockable. Now, if you want to see a great clip, go look up streamer cries from Shiva Stomp in MK11. That's what it took for them to nerf that in MK11 a while back. That was a fun time. That's another thing, man. That was nightmare fuel. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we have officially reached almost an hour on the stream without a loss. That's quality. But that's what I would do, because right now Sub-Zero is currently, Noob Saibot is in some kind of cryo sleep in a cave of somewhere, locked in a mountain. That's what Liu Kang did with him. So they can get him out and try to fix him and turn him back into Sub-Zero. My fear is that they're going to take Hanzo and just turn Hanzo Hasashi into Sub-Zero. And like, you could hear me stuttering over my words trying to explain that. It's so confusing already. If you tie into the new movie lore, oh my goodness, it's so confusing. Oh, very nice, Bruce. Slide through. Katrina, welcome into the show. Greetings in the low. Let me lock in. I don't want to lose to this bum right now. We're lossless. Yes, there we go. All right, good match. Good fight. We'll give him a snowman. Now, if you want to play with us, Mortal Kombat 1, type !play, put a space, and put your WB in the chat. If you want to play Mortal Kombat 1 with me at any point in time, just make sure I have your WB, or make sure you're on my WB list. We'll be playing Mortal Kombat 1 in a bit. There are some tournaments today that just rolled out that I would really like to get the avatars for. He did say he will be fixed. It's going to take time because of the magic of Havoc was crazy strong. Translation. It's going to take them a while to right themselves out of that corner that they're in. This is weird. Like, I should go back and watch. We got to do story again on MK1. That seems like it's been a minute. We got to do Chaos Reigns story. That was very confusing. So it's just Havoc magic. So they could bring back Sub-Zero, then we don't have a noob, and then if they kill current Scorpion, who is Bihan, correct? No, that's Kuai Liang. Current Scorpion is Kuai Liang. It's so confusing. What up, Dom? Welcome into the stream. It's so confusing. So yeah, they could. Now this is the hard noob sidebot on this game. This is Kano noob sidebot. I forgot he was on this shit, man. He's a nightmare. This will probably be our first loss. Oh! Gotcha, son. I'll put the controller on in a second. I forgot to turn it back on after yesterday. Whoop! Gotcha, son. There we go. All right, lock in, lock in. All right, after this is vanilla MK3. After this, we're going to be going to Ultimate Mortal Kombat 3. What's up, Chris Butler? Or extract the essence of noob from Bihan, and boom, now you have both. It was weird to see noob in that too, because he no, this one doesn't throw his ice clone. Like, noob was advertised like he was going to be the crux of the story, and like Chaos Reigns started and he gets just hammered and immediately is in a coma and like is gone, and I'm like, very weird. It's just strange to me. The trailer for Chaos Reigns looks so cool, and noob is like, in the darkness I will be a permanent shadow upon your existence. And then you play the game and it starts out and he gets hit in the back of the head like Looney Tunes style, just conk, and and the noob sidebot's out for the rest of the story. And then you see him again at the end where he's like, you know, getting shoved into a cave hole or something. It's like, great. Damn, I gotta be with my landlord. Okay, next Wednesday, this Wednesday coming up, 2 days, I got my landlord coming again. I gotta tear down my whole apartment again. Son of a bitch. But yeah, I think they're overthinking it. And I think, like, they could do less, save money on... I don't know how many people are writing right now. I don't know who they're writing for. Like, are they writing to get final approval? Like, I want to know who's in charge of the final approval. Like, is this all stuff that goes across Ed Boon's desk and they're like, are you signing off on this? Or... Round 2, fight. You know, like Vince McMahon, like the writers of WWE were writing the script of WWE for a long time to please Vince McMahon. They weren't writing a script meant to please WWE fans. They were writing a script meant to please Vince McMahon, and that led to a lot of problems, I think. I wonder if there's a similar situation going on with, let's go, don't kill me with that bitch a little bit. Good. Excellent. Bihan is an expected noob sidebot. Yes, I expect to have fun in the next Mortal Kombat game regardless of what happens. What characters do I want to see in Injustice 3? What's up, Dark Samurai? For me personally, I'd be alright if we didn't see Injustice 3. But that's me personally. I think the Legacy Collection will ignite the fan base once again. However, there's some things on the game that I hope we get that would really take it from here to here. That is like having an online, a very robust online feature. It has to have a very robust online, like a King of the Hill mode. I've mentioned this, the Mortal Kombat Legacy Collection, if they want to really recreate the arcade experience, they need to have a King of the Hill mode, which it's not going to have because Digital Eclipse has never done a King of the Hill type mode in any of their games. But if you could recreate the arcade era with the Legacy Collection by having a King of the Hill, if you don't know how King of the Hill works, what it is you have 8 players in a room, 2 players play, the winner stays, and then the next person gets their turn to try to beat the king. And you all watch the matches, you rank the matches, just like your judges ranking, you know, Olympic matches or whatever. And then whoever's the best out of the 8 players stays as the king, just like back at the arcade days. If you had 8 players standing in front of an arcade machine, you know, that's how King of the Hill works. That's why I like King of the Hill on MK1 so much. Because you have 8 players that are recycling, that you are constantly going against to see who, as opposed to a 1v1, I like being in a setting where I go up against multiple players to determine who's the best. Excellent. There we go. Even if Zoomers and Alphas don't like, yo, what up, Vito? Welcome into the show. Greetings and a massive hello. Lock in. Very good. See, he's got a frame you can jump through right there, just like Kentaro and MK2. Uh-oh. Gotcha, son. Ladies and gentlemen, Donaldo, I see, has sent over a video. What is this? Oh, Donaldo, that's beautiful, buddy. Oh, that's a good dog, Donaldo. Yo, Donaldo just shared a video of his pup in our Discord, which you can find a link to our Discord over on the YouTube section. Let's go over here to the main screen so I'm cutting this off. Yo, Vibe, thank you for the like. Adelson, Vito, Jeffrey, thank you very much for the likes. Don't forget, if you have been in the stream today and you've dropped a star or a super chat, if you want to be involved in our jacket drawing at the end of the month, just type !jacket. It is automated and will add your name to the wheel. It will even tell you what your spot is on the wheel. You have proven to be the supreme Mortal Kombat warrior. The Elder Gods now descend upon your world, granting you eternal power. More combat, fall of 95. Very, very good. So that's the vanilla version of Mortal Kombat 3 on Mortal Kombat Complete Collection. Now I'm going to boot up Ultimate Mortal Kombat 3 with a little bit of an enhanced roster here. So, put this over here, and we are in the Mortal Kombat Armageddon lobby as well. That's what you just saw in the background. You saw some PlayStation 2 online. That is, there's your own classic intro right there, ladies and gentlemen. Alright, let me see here. We got... This Sub-Zero is so much fun in Mortal Kombat 3, or in Ultimate Mortal Kombat 3. The Spine Rip, now, I gotta play with Scorpion because, I mean... This was a big deal back then. You finally get Scorpion, the game that didn't have Scorpion. I just checked it out, Donaldo. That's very, very good, brother. You want me to turn that into a, if you send me a, do you want me to turn that into a clip? Or if you get a clip of your dog, send it to me. I'll make a star screen out of it. There, our co-host sleeping comfortably. Great stage here. What's missing from this stage? What a Pink Panther. No. We're getting sauced. There we go. Oh, shit. You want some noob Cybot action? You want Johnny? You want some Johnny Cage? Oh my gosh. Oh wait, I forgot. I always forget Johnny wasn't on here. I always forget Johnny and Raiden. Oh, shiting for it. She is not taking the AI tricks. Johnny's missing and Raiden is missing. Raiden was off talking to the Elder Gods. Elder Gods been confirmed trashed here for a very long time now. Were the Elder Gods in MK1? I don't even remember. I think they were... Yeah, Liu Kang referenced it, right? The candles are gone right there. The candles were missing right there. Oh, wait, fucking sauce. They were in Mortal Kombat Trilogy, yes. They did come to Mortal Kombat Trilogy, and I recently played some Trilogy on Sega Saturn, which is an interesting version. Yeah, I always forget about Johnny being... So if I'd have had more time, we were a little bit late because I was trying to... Oh yeah, there is a version of that stage, Mike, where he's dead laying in the background. That was one of my favorite combos on this. Get over here! I gotta find that clip of me seeing Ed Boon say get over here. Beautiful, beautiful clip, man. I got a video clip where Ed Boon was on stage when we were meeting him and he screamed get over here. I gotta go find that. Fatality. Andre, thank you very much for the follow out there. I appreciate you. Andre with the follow, Bahari with the like, Anton with the like, Chris Grimshaw with the likes on the stream. Appreciate you, legend. Oh my heaven. I should have picked somebody that I can cheat with, seeing as we're undefeated in this game. Well done. Oh, no. No. Allison, thank you for the share. I appreciate you out there. I'm going to be working on the computer tonight. I want to change up the overlay. It's been a minute, and everything matches, but I want to integrate everything back together, and I'm going to try to change up stuff today. I want to try to see if I can run the Mugen games on my laptop and see if I can capture them like a capture card. In MK3, Johnny Cage was killed by Motaro, which is why Johnny wasn't in MK3, but Johnny gets brought back to life in MK4 because they were short on characters. Yes. Yes, I remember that. And Cyrax was the guy. Good water reflection physics on this. Whoa. Oh, what's up, Hollywood? Welcome into the show. We got some extra time from yesterday that I actually tacked on. We had about an hour and a half when I started the stream today, extra already. We ended up streaming till about 12:15 at night last night, and then the Elder Gods shone down on me today because I was like, man, I hope I didn't make too much noise late last night. And then my landlord texted me today, and I wake up and I see I got a text from my landlord, and I'm like, what it was about, he's coming to do something awesome to the apartment. He's an awesome dude. What up, Max? I finally got your pet screen added, bro. Finally got your dog added, homie. I don't know what was going on. Facebook wouldn't let me allow me to download your videos, but I finally got your pet screen made up. Oh, no. Yeah, that was fun, dude. There was a lot. I wish I could, dude. I want to get a place other than here. But, and the number one thing that I need to do right now, I got too much stuff. And I mean, you can't take it with you. Like, I gotta start, like, I want to sell one thing a day, and I want to start trimming down, like, all my stuff. And by the time I'm done, with all the extra money I probably have, I could probably get a place, like, actually get a place. But I just need to start selling some things. I got way too much stuff. I'll tell you one thing that I do have that you've never seen, and it's a collector's item, and I did get it intentionally for when I do get a house, but it is the Mortal Kombat gaming chair. Now, who knows what I'm talking about? I believe it was Secret Labs about 5 or 6 years ago. Secret Labs released for a very limited time. What up, Level Ghost? How you doing? They released the Secret Labs Mortal Kombat chair for a very limited time with a limited amount, and I actually secured one of those. I've had it for a very long time, and I've never used it because it's a collector's item, and I'm waiting to use it if I get a place. But I'm thinking about just selling it. Only because, once again, man, I live in a single-story Dorito chip bag, and I'm running out of space, so. Plus, I hate that I can't stream at all hours of the day. If I was able to stream, you know, at whatever time, dude, we could stream MK1. We could stream 10 hours a day. I just got to get to a different place. I'm trying to figure out a good place where me and the cat. Taki likes all the windows, though. What up, Woodland? It's Katana Keeper fans. Well, the thing is these gaming chairs get beat up. He says, don't sell it, man. Just get rid of your current chair. Is it still in the box? No, I should have kept it in the box, bro. I put it together. I should post pictures of it. It's really awesome. They brought it back a couple years later, and it's crazy because I'll tell you something. A lot of times these companies do a limited time release and they actually have, like, you know, a surplus in their warehouse, and then they'll re-release it, like, you know, a year or two later and be like, limited edition, it's back. They did that, and they re-released them a couple years ago for like $300 more. It was insane. Like, when I got the chair, it was decent price. Now, if you try to get it from them, it's insane, man. It's like $600, I think. I'm like, what the fuck? When I got it, it was a normal price for a gaming chair. It was like $250 or something. And I saved for that bad boy. But it's red, and it doesn't go with the theme also of the channel. I could do a stream in it one day. It's just, it's very comfortable. This chair is getting ready to go, too. If anything, I don't know. I don't know what it would cost to ship a chair like this, but if anything, I would love to clean this chair up, and before I throw it out, I'd love to do a freaking giveaway for this chair. I thought about doing a giveaway. How would y'all feel about every month if I, at the end of the month, we did something like a random draw for my controller that I did the stream with each month? What up, Cam Park? Good to see you. It is not in the box anymore. I did put it together. It's a very comfy chair. I'll put it that way. But between that, like I got a Mortal Kombat 4 arcade machine here, but I also got a Mortal Kombat 4 arcade machine deck. I have a spare deck. I got a bunch of different things. I got a old Mortal Kombat 1-Up arcade cab. You have a Secret Labs Batman chair, but it's on its last legs. Yeah, these things, if you do use them, they don't last that long, and I'd be heartbroken if this chair went. I should have taken a photo of it and hung it on the wall. Shadow boxes. That's what I'm thinking about doing. I was thinking about just getting a controller once a month and then using it for the stream and then just giving it out. Now these I've been repairing. I just actually opened this up and repaired it 2 nights ago, and I actually almost screwed it up because button's a little loose, but that's all right. Inside of these controllers, these are Franken controllers, man. They're made from the parts of other dead controllers. Oh, Sindel. Nothing wrong with little goth mommy Sindel out here. This is Mortal Kombat Complete Collection, my friend. That Batman chair was sick, bro. I don't know what it would cost to ship a chair. Like, I don't even know like how it would get into a box, but... You chillin'? Well, that's the best thing you can do, my friend. It is storming pretty hard outside. I hate that, man. I hate when it rains heavy before it... Like, we're in hurricane season right now. The last thing I need for it is to, like, start raining horribly, because the drier it is, the better as hurricane season sets in down here in Florida. Last year with hurricane season, we had floodwater. Less than a mile from my house, floodwater was 5 feet deep. Less than a mile from here. And I don't know exactly the elevations where I'm at, but I just know, like, I was like, as long as it doesn't go over a hill, I think I'm alright. Definitely don't want to find out. Definitely don't want the ground soaked. There we go. Now, if Mortal Kombat 4, I'm gonna... kind of wonder if Mortal Kombat 4 is actually going to be arcade perfect. To this day, we haven't actually got arcade perfect ports of the arcade games. It'll be very interesting to see if we do obtain arcade perfect ports on the Legacy Collection.
Raised fist emoji. Raised fist emoji.
I really hope we do. Yo, my guy, thank you for the 50 stars, Brandon. I dig it, my friend. Thank you, homie. By the way, Chris with the C, you won the wheel spin yesterday to advance into the PlayStation 2 drawing, my friend. I didn't get time to do that on the stream, but afterwards, and I got 3 days worth of content made last night too. I didn't get a chance to make a YouTube video because I had to go to bed. It was 6:30 when I got done. 6:30 in the morning, and I was like, oh my gosh. Yo, Bruce, thank you, my friend. I appreciate that out there. Now, don't forget, if you want to play this game, it's in the 4 squares down below. It's in the link tree, and it's also in the description on YouTube. What's up, Zolani? This guy's going crazy. What is about MK Trilogy? We're going to be playing that version next. Are you asking if Trilogy is going to be on the Legacy Collection? I hope it is. I really do. I don't know if we're going to get any disc-based versions of the game. Look at my little guy over here. Look at my kid. Look at my son. He hears something. Taki. Okay, I mean, I'm not trying to disturb him. I just see if he turns his head a little bit. He don't care. He don't care about anything. Ooh, I got caught right there. That's exactly how I didn't want to start that. Oh, shite. We might suffer our first defeat against Kano. He's a very tough opponent. Richard DeVizio is the man in this game. Shimmy shake. Oh, I jumped too soon. Shimmy shake. Nope. Nope. I knew... There we go, we got him. So, Lonnie, how's your day going? Yeah, when it gets done raining in Florida, it's nasty. It's not refreshing at all. A lot of people probably think after it rains in Florida, it's like really beautiful and refreshing. It's not. It's the muggiest, worst weather to be in, possibly. I guess I won't have to mow the yard today like I was expecting. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we are continuing to our no-death run. So we've been on now, where's my clock? Hour and 20 minutes. We have not died yet. That's beautiful stuff. That's very, very good. Steam bath after rain. Nice. I do keep well. I do keep well. Thank you very, very much. Hang on a second. Mike, I forgot. I gotta add the time to the stream, brother, for your support. Hold on. Keep me on point. Oh, shit. There we go. I said ship like a boat in the ocean. By the way, I gotta ask y'all a question. How would y'all feel if I did a stream with a very special controller? But I don't know if it would be... So there was an incident a few years ago involving a ship that was piloted by a controller. I don't want to delve too deep into it, but you know, you can get this said controller online. If anybody knows what I'm talking about, was that something that you like? I wanted to see how good that controller was. Y'all remember that Titan sub that the guy was operating with the controller? I thought it'd be interesting to see how actually good that controller is. So, like, is that something you'd like to see? Is me do a stream with the Titan sub controller? Only reason I ask on stream is because I'd have to buy the Titan sub controller, which is, and it looks like a cheap piece of garbage, I'll be honest, but... Round one, fight. Yo, my friend over on Facebook with the HKGVXXF. Welcome in. I said that when I woke up this morning, my friend. I think your phone's in your pocket. Sweep it out. Nope. Sheesh. Ermax. Oh, no, I forgot. He's pretty rough. Wait. We're cooked. We're cooked. Oh, he didn't get... Okay. We are cooked. We cooked, chat? We might not be cooked. Oh, we're cooked. We're cooked. Patrick, thank you for the very generous gifted membership going out to D-Town. D-Town Gaming will love that. Yo. D-Town's gonna, this is gonna be D-Town today. D-Town's gonna be shocked. Yeah, the one that was looking at the Titanic. By the way, if you want to visit the Titanic, you can go take YouTube tours. So you could go take a YouTube tour of the Titanic tonight. I did that recently. Pretty fascinating. Patrick, thank you very, very much. Patrick got a badass profile picture too, brother. Thank you very much, Patrick Lucas. Thank you for the gifted membership over on YouTube. I don't want to lose the Ermac here. I'd like to keep our no death run going. Oh my gosh, I don't think it's gonna happen. I don't think it's gonna happen. I think we're about to eat our first loss. Gotta keep going. Marcus, happy Monday, my friend. Hope you're having a good day. Ladies and gentlemen, the only no death run I've ever done in my life that I know of live has been on Sonic Spinball. Hey, what up, Steve? What is the new Mortal Kombat Legacy Collection available on? Can someone let me know, please? I have my calendar personally marked for October 10th, 2025. Now, I don't know why I marked that on my calendar, but I'm eyeing October 10th, 2025 for a possible release of the Mortal Kombat Legacy Collection. So we'll see if I'm right on that. But it's going to be available on PlayStation 4, PlayStation 5, Xbox, PC, Nintendo Switch 1, Nintendo Switch 2. Whether it'll be crossplay or not, we don't know. Hopefully it is. Crossplay would be very, very cool to have with about 20 different platforms on, you know, it's coming to. Oh my goodness, he's going crazy. There we go. Ladies and gentlemen, still haven't taken any deaths yet. Now, after this, we got to go to Mortal Kombat Trilogy. So we've gone through MK1, MK2, MK3, Ultimate Mortal Kombat 3. MK Trilogy's next, and then we're going to be going to Mortal Kombat 4 after that. Ooh, that was close. Bro is going off right now. Holy crap, brother. Got him. Did anybody by chance go to meet Daniel Pacina or Carlos Pacina at the Florida State Fairgrounds this past weekend at the Tampa Toy Con? They did do some live appearances. Daniel Pacina and Carlos Pacina, Raiden and Johnny Cage. Fatality. Audio sounds quiet on that. Taki's water fountain broke yesterday, so I had to get him a new water fountain. So that sucked. That was that sucked tremendously. Hang on, I'm adding 20 minutes on for Mike's lovely generosity earlier. There we go. All right, keep it going. Brenda's your best. Excellent. There we go. Go through. Alright, we're keeping the no death run. What's up, eCombat? Welcome to the show. Greetings and a giant hello. This is available to play in the 4 squares down below on Facebook. This is the Mortal Kombat Complete Edition by Billy Rodriguez, Fabian Arisp. Well, that'd be a good idea to put the Mortal Kombat Legacy Edition commercials in the trailer for the movie. I mean, yeah, that'd be brilliant. So Hollywood says, what if they decide to wait and put the trailer for the MK Legacy Collection in the previews during the MK2 movie? Let's see that. Shoot, I don't want to die to this guy. Big jump here, real big jump. Real big jump at the corner there is what you want to do. You want to make a giant jump and just land on Motaro. The biggest jump you've ever made in your life, so you can jump over his collision box, land on him, and do what you need to do. Like this month, it's not coming out this month. I don't think it's coming out this month. My original dates for release that I was guessing was September 5th, September 9th, or September 12th. However, with marketing and things involved, I now think it's probably going to be October 10th. With the fact they haven't announced things yet, too, like, it seems like, you know, we're waiting for something. It's official. There we go, we got him. Yo, this is a solid run. So we just got to get through Mortal Kombat Trilogy and Mortal Kombat 4 with no deaths, and then we'll be in good shape. All right. Now, does anybody want to do a Mortal Kombat? We'll get through these games before I make you suffer through Mortal Kombat 1. I know not everybody's a Mortal Kombat 1 fan. Ladies and gentlemen, that was a tough tower, but our no-death run continues on this game. So MK1, MK2, MK3, Ultimate Mortal Kombat 3, no deaths. We're good. 100% difficulty all the way through. Mortal Kombat Trilogy is the next version on this to check out. So we're going to go check that out right now. Appreciate you legends hanging out. Thank you for the likes, the shares, the comments, the stars, the subs, the super chats over there on YouTube. And thank you again to our new member, D-Town, getting a gifted membership from Patrick. If you get a flawless victory, it's going to give you 3 icons. You can put those 3 icons in the first 3 tiles and then repeat, and you will get a secret fight. Legends never do die. That's correct. Nor does Cobra Kai. Sad that series is over. Scorpion is inadvertently released from its damnation in hell when Khan's plan to overtake that realm goes awry. Free to roam the earth, Scorpion is enlisted by the Emperor to aid him in his quest to destroy the Chosen Warriors. Very, very good. His allegiance to Shao Kahn falters. He discovers one of the Chosen Warriors to be Sub-Zero. Scorpion vowed to protect the former ninja as restitution for killing his brother. Shao Kahn finds himself the victim of his own scheme as Scorpion is forced to turn against him. He destroys the Emperor and the Earth is returned to normal. Scorpion finds himself once again roaming the pits of hell, only to rise one day again. This dude's always in the pits of hell, poor guy. Yeah, I was actually making content on UMK3 Plus because if you go on... Now we're going to Mortal Kombat Trilogy. Yeah, Machiavelli mentions I was on UMK3 Plus last night. Mortal Kombat Trilogy is up next. We actually have Ultimate Mortal Kombat Trilogy on this as well, so I forgot. We got extra game we got to get through. I was making content because if you're trying to test the game on UMK3, you don't have access to the 3 unlocked characters. Yes, this is a custom shirt. Couldn't find a shirt with the Mortal Kombat logo on it like this, so I made this myself, and this is my custom Mortal Kombat shirt. So, yes. All right, now at this point, since I'm undefeated, I'm going to pick somebody that I know I can remain undefeated with. I mean, I can cheat and play Noob Saibot. I'm really thinking about doing that. I tell you what, we'll go with Rain. This is going to be tough to beat the bosses, but it'll cruise us through the rest of the tower. Yeah, we'll see if we can make this work. Legends never die, they just get older. Yes. Yes. Sandro wants Cabal. Yeah, no, like, I've made a couple. I used to really enjoy, like, Teespring. I really wish Teespring hadn't dropped the ball so bad this year, because I loved using Teespring for the longest time. I've lost all faith in Teespring. Yo, what was that? Rain wins. Now, Rain, T-Sub, what's up, my brother? Your jacket says it should be arriving today by 8 p.m., my brother. And Chris with a C, your jacket is officially under production as well. Wait. Hold on. Chris with a C, I hope you enjoy. And T-Sub, I hope you enjoy. Is the best version of 64 Trilogy? Is the best version of Trilogy 64? I don't know. I don't know. Thank you, James, for the notify, my brother. I appreciate you. Now, this character is why I picked Rain. This character fucking sucks, man. He's a whoever made Johnny Cage hated humanity in this version. Oh, nice, bro. That came from Headlockedgaming Studio, so I might have shipped some cat hair in there or something like that. So if you did, feel free to just save it. You can put the cat hair on a piece of tape, stick it on your wall or something like that. Have some mementos of my cat. The gifts, the Headlockedgaming prizes each month for our giveaways for Star Centers and Super Chatters are great prizes. Sometimes you get bonuses in there, like collectible cat hair or something like that. So that's just a free bonus. I think I threw some stickers in there too. Threw in some stickers, some cat hair, all sorts of goodies. New stage fatality, right here. You gotta hit this down and run. You want Chameleon on Mortal Kombat Trilogy? I don't know if I can get a no death run with Chameleon. That would be quite the upward challenge. This guy's a whole sack of suck right here. Striker, he's really difficult on these versions. Oh, thank you, Jason. Appreciate that. There we go. There we go. The power of Rain. So what do we decide on? Can I get the, should I get the Titan sub-controller and do a stream with the Titan sub-controller? That controller looked like a piece of garbage. It really did. Like, if you've ever used that totally looked like the controller you give to your friend that comes over to be player 2. There we go. Whoop. Easy fatalities? It's very odd. Very, very odd. Yo, big shout out to everybody watching. And if you're from my hometown and I grew up around you, just know that, and you just tuned in, just know I love you very much and I hope you're having a beautiful day. And I really appreciate you tuning in. If you're somebody that knew me when I was a young teenager and you just tuned into the stream and you're from my hometown, just know I love you very, very much and I hope you're having a beautiful day out there. And thank you for coming in today and give me a hug. There you go. That was a special message for one person. All right, let's lock in. Appreciate y'all that come in to hang out every single day. I can't believe we're coming up on the 10-year anniversary of Headlockedgaming very, very soon. We were about 18 months away from that. That is absolutely amazing that we've been bringing this daily content to you for all this time. Please stop, Cabal. You need a confirmation? I'm playing Mortal... You need confirmation? Oh, yeah, you gotta throw them in the traps, James. Yes, if you're playing Mortal Kombat Shaolin Monks and you have to defeat Katana and Jade and Melina, yeah, you have to knock them in the traps and then you test your might until they get crushed. Or stabbed or whatever. I don't think 64 Trilogy is the best. I think they're different. It's you know, there's different versions. It's a apple and an orange. You know, Mortal Kombat Trilogy on Nintendo 64 is grapes, and Mortal Kombat Trilogy on 64 is strawberries. You know, it's two different wonderful things. We're keeping our no death run alive here, ladies and gentlemen. We are living and surviving. Yep. Outstanding. Oh, wait. Hey. Hold on. They somehow added bosses to 64 Trilogy. By the way, does anybody know, is there codes on the Mortal Kombat Trilogy Nintendo 64 beta? So I recently got my hands on the Mortal Kombat Trilogy beta for Nintendo 64, which was the pre-release version. I was trying to discover if there was codes that worked on that, because as far as I could tell, there was no codes that worked. That's not just any cat hair, brother. That's my cat's cat hair. That's like collectible. That cat's been viewed in over 100 countries, bro. That's one of the most famous cats I know. Actually, that is the most famous cat I know. So I say goodnight to the cat. I'm like, bro, have a good night, kitty. You're viewed in over 100 countries, brother. Yeah, I have bad weather and lightning often here, though, Danny. I think I did something wrong when I was younger. It's always a looming cloud of dark weather ominously above this place. Yeah, it's thundering out like crazy right now. How do they decide to have which characters and which MK? They look at the variable factors, which characters have been in the previous games, fan favorites, amount of usage in games. Like Sonya Blade and Kano were the least selected characters in Mortal Kombat 1 Arcade. They could tell from the arcade machine counter. And so in Mortal Kombat 2, they didn't make the main roster, but they didn't want to exclude them for the game, so they put them chained up in the background. Got that Tampa Bay Lightning. I see what you did there, my friend. Very, very good. Very good. That was very, very good. Bro, this character on Mortal Kombat Trilogy on your PlayStation 1 is an absolute nightmare. Kano is just crazy. Holy bombs almighty. My guy just hit us with a banger, dude. Chris with a C. Thank you for the 20 gifted memberships. Thank you for your generosity. Going out to the Chilled Nation, Xanadu, Underground, Upload, Bent, Smash, Blast 91, Knockos, WM Guy, Wheels of Life, Donaldo got one. Dan, Bright, Andy got one. Retro, Mr. Dub, we got Glairzilla. Dude, you hit a bunch of legends on that drop too. Joseph, Jose got one. Ladies and gentlemen, we got 20 gifted memberships. Oh, Clay got one too? Yo, wow, this is incredible. You just hit a ton of players with that, man. Thank you very, very much for that. This is Chris with a CR champion, ladies and gentlemen, just coming into the stream and just dropping 20 gifted memberships on us. We got to get on the motorcycle. Yo! Thank you very much. We're going to go through the rings of fire, past the gators, past Jaws. We're going to go through the fireworks, through the brick wall, past the UFO and Godzilla, through the explosion, down the ramp. All for you, brother, because you freaking rock, man. Thank you for that support. This is quickly becoming one of my favorite screens of all time. Thank you for the support. That is amazing. And where's my other one that I wanted to hit? That's the wrong screen. That is me holding a hot dog. That is the wrong screen. I meant to say thank you for the massive dunk. That is me holding, that is me as the hot dog man. Anybody want a hot dog? There's a hot dog screen. There you go. Everybody can have nightmares of that tonight. Sorry about that. That's the hot dog screen right there. Thank you for being an absolute hot dog on the stream. Oops. Sorry for those of you that haven't seen the hot dog screen. That was a old screen. Man, I got some. That's me. That's me from back in the day. That's old shaved headlocks. That's what I look like without a beard. Wait, let's go back to that. Why is my oh yeah. Where was that screen? Hang on. Was it her pets? No. Pets? What the fuck did I do with that? Got the big hot dog. Oh, I took that off. Damn. You're telling me I just played that screen and I lost that already? Oh, it's under dragons. That's right. Yeah, this is it. That's me without a beard, though.
Get your hot dogs here.
Better question is where did I get that audio from? Thank you very, very much. Yo, Bob with the itty bitty metal kitties. They're hashtagging you over on Facebook. What's the password? It's in the description of the YouTube video. Make sure you check the description. There is a password associated with this download link. So when you get the download link from the YouTube video, look a little bit further down and there's a password in there. Yo, Bob, thank you for keeping the love alive over on the blue side. Thank you for the metal kitty stars. I appreciate that. Do I still have my dancing dog? I do. The return of the man. Ow, man, I'm having some pains in my side today. I don't know what's going on. Clearzilla, thank you for becoming a member. Excellent. Yo, Red, are you heading out to watch a movie? Yo, GG's my brother. Mr. Doubt has become a member. We still got the memberships rolling in. Yo. Clay, I was about to hit you with that, brother. Thank you very, very much for the return of the man. I gotta watch this movie, dude. I still haven't seen this movie. Wait, that's not... What movie is that? Hold on. Clay, thank you very, very much, man. I appreciate that. You know what they say.
You can't buy happiness. I mean, that made me happy for a little while.
It sure did. That's not the movie I thought it was. That is, Kickboxer, right? I just realized I had that movie wrong. Growing his youngest days? Bro, I used to get hot dogs from the grocery. I think they had to be the most unhealthy hot dogs of all time. You get like a 20-pack of like some generic like turkey dogs at Walmart for like $8 a long time ago. Sure, you can't anymore, but... Yo, Beacon Journey, become a member. Oh, shit. There we go, we got him. Holy crap. This game is on point to be absolutely... Get your hot dog, get your hot dog. Yeah, I don't know where it's from. Clay, you got a membership over on YouTube too, brother. Sweep the leg. You don't know what the unallocated stat points are? Don't worry, James. You just worry when those points get to be allocated. No, it's something the chat bot added. You can go on quests, go on an adventure, James. Type !adventure in the chat. If you want, y'all can duel each other. You can type in like !duel, put a space, and then put somebody in the chat's name. And then if they want to duel you back, it will say that... Somebody try this. Type !duel and put somebody's name in the chat. If they're in the chat, it will tag them and say that they've been challenged to a duel, and you can duel for your coins. So, very, very cool stuff. Now, we gotta lock in here, because we haven't lost yet. I'm still trying to maintain, not lose it. Yeah, like Bob's going on an adventure. There we go. We got it. Excellent. You know, back in the day, we only had one Shirai Ryu. It was Scorpion. There's where the other one was. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Wait a minute. Well done. Crap. Ah! Oh, I jumped too soon. Excellent. We survived. There we go. So Terry summoned James to a duel. Now I think that this will probably work. Fatality. We figured it out the other day, and did it work? Opponent not found. All right. Try to fight. I don't know. Who figured out the duel the other day? Thank you, Street Combat. Good to see you, my friend. Who do you play on Mortal Kombat? Try that, Hollywood. Was it dual Starlight like that, no spaces? The Undertaker died in the pit. Yo, we're about to lose. No, I don't want to lose this one. Fuck. Is that not working either? Rain wins. Invalid. Please use the format dual. Oh, okay. So you got to type exclamation point dual and then put the @ symbol. Exclamation point dual, put a space, and then put the @ symbol in somebody's name. That's what you have to do. So that's how you do it. So Terry, try that again, but put the @ symbol in front of James Benton's name, and it will it does it that way. I see how to do it. Then you can duel to the death in the chat. You can do it cross-platform as well. So you can duel people on YouTube. We can break out a YouTube or Facebook. We can break out the war over there. Yeah, the @ symbol like that. You got to add the amount you're dueling for as well, like dueling banjos. Excellent. It's a new thing they added. I had nothing to do with it. They just, let's see. Terry's trying it out. Let's see if it works. Starlight, Hollywood. Opponent not found. Please use the format duel. Oh, you got to put in the amount you're trying to challenge them to. Okay, all right, I see. Yeah, after that, you got to put in exclamation point duel. It's confusing. It's very confusing. I didn't design it, obviously. They just added it to the thing, and they didn't tell me about it, so I wasn't at the chatbot meeting. Might have to be a space in there, Hollywood, but we're getting closer and closer with every attempt. Very cool stuff. Play again. Thank you for the star love. Thank you, Bob, and thank you for the massive 20 gifted memberships over on YouTube. Chris with a C. Shit. Okay, wait. Bro, no, not this way. Okay. We're still undefeated on the game. I'm trying not to, I think Hollywood finally got, I think Hollywood will be the first. Yes. Hollywood, it says, Hollywood has challenged Starlight to a duel for 1,000 coins. All you have to do now is type exclamation point accept Starlight, and you will accept the duel. Excellent, we're good, we made it. You guys just type exclamation point accept, and it will accept the duel Starlight, and you can duel to the death over there, just like that. I think it's just the number, Terry, without the word coins at the end. We'll see if that works, though. I think it's like, can you do 30? We'll find out in a moment. Yeah, just try typing a duel at James Benton and try putting in 1,000. It might just be with 1,000. One brutality? All right, we'll do one brutality. Crap. Rain wins. So after this, we have Ultimate Mortal Kombat Trilogy. Then we have... There you go, Starlight. Sandro, are you leaving us today? Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate you. Shoot, shoot, shoot. Did it accept the, accept you, Starlight? There we go. Yo, I think that's what it was. There we go. James Ben, what's up, Steven? You've been challenged to a duel. You've been challenged, James. I think if you type exclamation point accept, you will be able to duel him. Round 1, fight. Yo, what up, Rico? Welcome into the show. So, Rico, what you're gonna do? Did you just do this today? What you're gonna do is download Fightcade, install Fightcade. After you install Fightcade, you're gonna download the JSON file from the link tree. Go in the link tree that I have in there right now, because I just updated the link tree before I started today. So once you download the JSON in there, then you have to extract it directly into the Fightcade emulator folder. Didn't accept. You might have to type accept and then his name. We will figure it out one day. Seems very convoluted. Seems like a very convoluted method to battle. Not gonna lie. Let me see if it tells me. Economy, chat, RPG. All right, let's find out here. Chat RPG. Let's find out what the shit this is. Fatality. All right. Encounters using the default. Oh fuck. All right. Economy. Gotcha. No. Oh, dual settings. All right, there we go. Oh, you have to type exclamation point accept dual. That's it. Okay. There we go. Starlight, do me a favor and type exclamation point accept dual. You have to accept the dual. I see. I see. You have to extract it. You have to extract it. You have to extract that zip file into the emulator folder. So it has to be unzipped into the emulator folder, not placed in there as a, oh shit. OSP, what's up, my brother? Good to see you on the show. I really don't want to lose against Kintaro. We're not looking good, though. Excellent, there we go. Holy pook. We don't want to lose to Kintaro on this after a strong run. Oh, no. Who do you play on Mortal Kombat 1? All right, now this is the problem. I don't know if we'll be able to beat, what's up, Sheriff? I don't know if we'll be able to beat Shao Kahn with this character because we don't have any special moves that work. We got to just be lucky and see if we can get through it. What's up, Dopa? Hope he doesn't do a lot of the charges, because if he charges a lot, we're cooked. Woo, that was a frame away from, you have to put in the amount, Donaldo, afterwards. Oh, crap. Oh, fuck. Oh my gosh, it's keeping me out of a weird range. Got him, let's go. Accept duel is one word, Starlight, and then it'll work. It's accept duel just like that, but make it one word. So that is exactly it. I see how it's I see how it works. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we are still undefeated in this game. Let's go. What's up, Pete Cybot? Good to see you, legend. How's your day going? Yes, last night was a late stream. It really, truly was a very late stream. And all right, we made it through. We made it through. We are still undefeated. Appreciate you legends that are hanging out with us today. Don't forget, for you Star Centers and Super Chatters, if you do want to be involved in the jacket giveaway at the end of the month, make sure you type exclamation point jacket if you have sent stars or a super chat, and then I go through at the end of these streams, verify everybody's in correctly. And that's how you get entered in. It will tell you if you're in the wheel or not. Sheriff, welcome in. All right, we got to go to Ultimate Mortal Kombat Trilogy next, and then we will go to Mortal Kombat 4, which is probably where we're going to lose. With Smoke, it was the easiest, yes. Mortal Kombat 4 is one of the hardest versions on this game entirely. It's just a very difficult version. And there's a built-in backstep. It's very odd. What's up, Francis? Good to see you in the show with us today. Thanks for joining with us. All right, let's go over here and close this out, and we'll go to Ultimate Mortal Kombat Trilogy. Let's open it up. There you go. Now you can type exclamation point accept dual, Starlight, and it'll accept it. This is Ultimate Mortal Kombat Trilogy. All right, let's go over here. Excellent. Now with this version, you will notice you have Sega Genesis audio and a much more expanded roster right here. I'm wondering if I can do this with Nightwolf. I'm cheating. I don't care. I'm cheating. We're going Noob Sidebot. We're cheating, man. We're getting through this game undefeated. We're doing this game undefeated. We're going to get through all these games without taking a loss. So we're coming up on the 2-hour mark on the stream, too. We haven't lost yet. That's beautiful. Not too shabby. Oh, listen to this classic music here. Oh, and immediately put it together like peanut butter and jelly. So it's 2 words, but they got to be together. Starlight. So just remove the space from accept duel, and you'll be good. Bro, bruh. I didn't mean to jump straight up right there. That was my fault. Wow, it's lightning out. It's thundering pretty bad. Hope I don't lose power. Bro, what the fuck? Bro, he's going crazy. He is going insane. He's playing at a weird frame rate, too. You didn't type it right, Starlight. You can't put a space in between the 2 words. You got to type exclamation point accept to make sure it's spelled right, and then don't put a space in it. Bro, he's doing way too much. Excellent. There we go. This version's a lot different. This version is different. Yeah, like that. Exactly what Hollywood typed in. Animalities, back forward, high kick. Okie dokie. Very, very nice. Just like that. Done and done. Ladies and gentlemen, now this is the classic matchup. We're going to take on Sub-Zero and Noob Saibot here. I know Cabal's 100% combo. You're talking about Mortal Kombat 3 or Ultimate Mortal Kombat 3? Or are you talking about it in this version? Because there's a couple different versions. Cabal is different in Mortal Kombat 3 from UMK3. Which one do you mean? There we go. Oh, it's still holding it, Starlight. It'll hold it until you accept. Just type it in exactly what Hollywood said. No parentheses, though. We got caught. We got iced. I love the music in this. It's just so thematic. Doo-ba-doo. I love this. That's awesome. See, oh, there you go, Starlight. Starlight has accepted the duel. Hang on, let's see what happens here. I think Starlight is about to get the duel on with Hollywood over on YouTube, ladies and gentlemen. Which combo are you talking about for the 100%, though? Damn, this game is on point. Now, don't forget, if you want to play Mortal Kombat 1 with me later on, if you just type your WB into the chat, WB, if you just type exclamation point play, put a space, and put your WB, it'll automatically add you to the list. And, there we go. Oh, did Starlight spell it wrong? Oh, yeah, Starlight, you spelled it wrong. It's a ACC. There you go. Oh, it's 2 C's, not 2 E's. Yo, what up, Alex? Welcome in. Man, this is a tough game. Holy fudge. It is absolutely pouring outside right now. It is coming down, man. I'm going to be shocked if we don't lose power at some point. Oh, not today. This 16-bit music is fantastic. Look at my little guy over here. He loves the rain. I don't know what's up with this cat and rain, but he loves the rain. Like, he will sit there and just, he always wants to go out. How come Noob is playable in MK2 in this version? Oh, no, he was a secret character. This is Mortal Kombat Trilogy. Mortal Kombat Trilogy, yes, did have Noob Saibot. This is Ultimate Mortal Kombat Trilogy. And Mortal Kombat 2, no, he was a secret character. Noob Saibot, Smoke, and Jade are playable in arcade mods, too. But not in the original Mortal Kombat 2. The only way to play Noob and Smoke and Jade in these games is if you have mods. Mortal Kombat Complete, Mortal Kombat 2 Plus is the arcade version with Noob. Oh, you're good, Starlight. Noob, Smoke, and Jade on MK2 Arcade. You can play on Mortal Kombat 2 Plus. Is this it? Yes. Excellent. So it looks like that one expired, but I think we now got it figured out. That's beautiful stuff. Hello, my friend. Welcome into the stream. I do appreciate you tuning in with us today. I don't know how to pronounce your name, but I appreciate you watching with us all the same. Thank you for coming in and saying hi out there. Oh. Wait a minute. Baraka's pretty tough on this. He can really... Oh, what the flip? It didn't turn me around. Very good, very good. That's what I was looking for right there. I about dropped that. Now, this stage got a new stage fatality. So, this is what we're going to do on this. Can I go with... Oh, that's risky. Got him, let's go. Outstanding. Shoot. Nope. Right. There we go. I was just checking the chat. We're looking good. Sweep. No. There we go. Stage fatal. Some of these games have a brutality built in. Now that is a nice stage fatality. That is a very, very awesome. Starlight, that's strange. I actually don't know what's going on with that. This cat does like to walk. I think he grew up, you know, out in the rain, and so he just likes to go out and play in the rain a little bit. I think he liked walking around in it. Like, it was pouring the other night, and he wanted me to open the back door, so I opened the back door, and I just let him go outside for a little bit, and, Oh, you gotta earn the coins. You gotta earn the coins. How long does the challenge last? I don't know. It's still new to me. I saw they added it, and it's a new game, which is the best version right now of Arcade Collection. The game online is dead. Alright, welcome in, man. You play Arcade Collection? What do you play on, PS3? Add me, dude. I play Arcade Collection. Fightcade is the best way to play online right now. What up, Heriberto? Fightcade is the best way to play online right now. If you want to play Fightcade, Rico, let me know if you got that working, brother. Now, again, another new stage fatality. What up, Ryan? How's your day going, legend? Welcome into the show. Happy high five. Happy Monday from Headlock to you. I hope you're having a beautiful Mortal Monday, my friends. Welcome to the stream, too. You discover a strange creature trapped in a net. You freed the creature. Very kind of you. Very, very good. Oh, that's what you meant. You got robbed. You didn't get the payout. The win. What's up, Jaquel? Welcome to the show. Stayed at the steakhouse. What kind of steak did you get? Fill me in, my brother. That sounds incredible. Ryan's got the 5-year follower badge. I dare anybody in this chat to beat that 5-year follower badge on Facebook. I think you are the record holder, Ryan. Currently. Unless anybody can prove me wrong. And go ahead and type the exclamation point followed if you found a flex on everybody. Is this the version from YouTube? Yes, I think so. What do you mean exactly? This is Mortal Kombat Complete by Billy Rodriguez Fabian Aris, which adds 11 projects in one Mortal Kombat Mugen game. The duel rejected you? Yeah, it seems like it's got issues. I'll rework it tonight. I'll change it to... I'll just make a duel accept. Not 5 years. Only the realist of Headlock Gaming fans made sure to be here on the very first day I streamed. That's true. Just kidding. Something I like to joke about with Mortal Kombat. I like to often say only the realist Mortal Kombat fans were born in time for the most. For all 33 plus, or all 33 years of Mortal Kombat. It's a joke, but yeah, only the realist Mortal Kombat fans made sure to be born in time to play the original Mortal Kombats and all the ones that came after. It's kind of crazy to think, like, you know, like, what was everybody's first Mortal Kombat? Because not everybody's first Mortal Kombat was the first Mortal Kombat in arcades. Mine was, but I often forget that. Like, now, if you ask somebody what their first Mortal Kombat was, I know a lot of people started on Armageddon. Yeah, he just does, doesn't he? You're 34? Nice. It's the right age to get online with us. 34 is the perfect age, Donaldo, to get online on Mortal Kombat Armageddon on on the PlayStation 2. MK2 or MK3? Yo, it is absolutely coming down outside. I don't know what's going on. I think it's bugged, that chat request. Oh, what? What? Did that? What? How did that miss? Glad I got some work done last night on the channel. Maybe it's got to be lowercase. I don't know. It's weird. Y'all are helping out the algorithm, though, trying that out. I tell you what. First Mortal Kombat game was on Sega Genesis. What a time to be alive that was. Came to find out recently, I had some incorrect memories of the Sega Genesis version. Pressing think duel is broken. Yeah, they should have given me an option to turn it on or off, honestly. Like, there is no option to turn off the coin thing. It's just a thing. It's just there. It's like everybody that comes in, as long as you interact on the stream, you leveling up. Like, Mark, you just leveled up, bro. Congratulations. You got one unallocated stat point. I ain't got no way to turn it off. They never told us they were turning it on. People were asking me what the hell's going on. They didn't tell me. Type lowercase and no go. Yeah, it runs like everything else in 2025. MK Super Nintendo 1992. See that? That's a version, Mike. I'm very excited, and I hope that's online. The Sega Genesis, the Super Nintendo versions of Mortal Kombat 1 were completely different, man. Fundamentally, they played just... To be able to play the Super Nintendo version of Mortal Kombat original online is going to be wild, because there's unexplored tech. Like, that game fundamentally is a completely different game than Mortal Kombat Arcade. If we lose signal at any point in time, the power went out. It shouldn't. I'm on battery backups, but that hasn't saved us the last couple times. I don't know why. Recently, when the power flickers, it's killing my internet, and it shouldn't do that. I gotta research why exactly, but yeah, to play the Super Nintendo version of Mortal Kombat Online has never been done before. Outside of people that played at their house on their couch, it's never happened before. So you're going to be able to discover tech and things that we've never seen before. Mortal Kombat on Sega Genesis, the same thing. It's a completely different game from Mortal Kombat Arcade. It plays different. Same thing for Super Nintendo. You want to duel somebody? In my heart, we're dueling right now, Starlight. I just don't know what that thing is or why it doesn't work. What up, Secret Combatant? How you feeling out there on this glorious afternoon? We're storming like Norman here. It's the clouds are setting over us like Outworld's invading and trying to merge with Earthrealm here in Florida. But on Hamachi, you can online MAME. Yeah, I don't know anything about Hamachi. That's a VPN type service, right? Something like that, I think. I don't remember. Hamachi is... Maybe it was 93, you remember? Oh, it would have been, yeah, around then. But like those games, man, that's just insane. Like we'll never, this is the first time, like we'll get to see them like being played. You had bad flooding? Yeah, I'm already having massive anxiety hearing how bad it's raining outside. You have no idea. This is the last thing we need before hurricane season starts. You don't want the water level to be completely just soaked when a hurricane comes, because then the water has nowhere to go except up. What up, Peter? Good to see you, my friend. Give me Starlight the win. Starlight, you won that duel. Hamachi is something you can put on your computer to play like with a VPN or a cloud hosting service, right? No, I don't live in a floodplain area, which is odd because the last time a hurricane went through, there's a fence. We actually did a live video of it. When the hurricane came through last year, we walked around. Less than a mile from my house, there was 5 feet of standing water. And I'm like, that doesn't seem right. That doesn't seem right. I'm not supposed to be in a flood zone. So if a non-flood zone has 5 feet of standing water, yeah. According to a map I saw, I'm not in a flood zone, but according to the 5 feet of standing water that I saw, that I videoed on a live stream, that live stream's out there from like last year. you can see there's a white fence. And the white... Oh, and the worst thing is it was flooded a storage unit. This game knows smoke is broken, man. It'll throw smoke at you like fucking darts. But yeah, it was a fence. They just flooded a storage facility. Oh, come on, bro. There we go. Try to find it. If you go back on Headlockedgaming like 1 year ago, you're gonna have to be quick because they're gonna start deleting live streams after 30 days soon. Twitch and Facebook, I guess, are tired of storing videos. Ooh, that lighting didn't sound good. You remember that live stream? Yeah, we zoomed in. There was a car floating down the street. Somebody had left their car, and they had opened the trunk, and you could tell they opened their trunk to get something out, and they didn't even close the trunk. The car was sitting there floating down the road. Trunk was open. The storage facility was completely flooded. And then there was a white fence. You know, like a regular white plastic fence. And the water was like this far from the top. Like, I've never seen flooding like that. It was insane. I didn't even know that was possible in my area. I've seen Ultimate Revitalized version. It's a very good game. It really, really is. What's up, Talk Taco? How your afternoon going? Is Lord Raiden mad? He's all above us. Patrick, if I say God's thumbnail, do you know what that's from? I'll give you a hint. I think it's a Disney movie. It might not be a Disney movie. It's a Danny Glover movie. Oh, I think it was a Danny Glover movie. Noob Cybot wins. Yes, Ultimate Revitalized. I believe that's done by a friend of mine. Sticks, if I'm not mistaken. Ultimate Mortal Kombat Ultimate Revitalized actually had a version where every character had a escape roll and a wall jump. If somebody reminds me today, I can maybe show you that version. Angels in the Outfield, Peter got it. Look, it's God's thumbnail. But if you remind me at the end of the stream, I'll show it to you. There's a version of Ultimate Revitalized where every character has a wall jump off the side of the wall, and they all have a wake-up roll. It's just very confusing to... It's just very confusing. Like, everybody, like, the game's crazy like that, because everybody's rolling at everything, and it's very confusing. It's strange, to say the least. Alright, so we've been on now 2 hours, 12 minutes. We haven't lost yet. That's what's up. That's good stuff. That's quality. Round 1. Alright, there we go. No. God, I can still lose this. Now, remember what I said earlier? Oh, that didn't work. Oh, no. Oh, no. Like combo breakers? What about... Oh, no, not like combo breakers. It's, Shoot, I think we're gonna die. Yeah, if anybody wants to let me know what the weather is like in Florida right now, like it's on the news or something, is there any storm I need to be aware of? Oh my gosh, please don't move me like this, Motaro. Big jump? Big jump? Nope, he got me. We got lucky on that. I missed the short hop too. I thought the short hop was fantastic. Bendy wants to play me in Mortal Kombat 1 later. Fantastic work, brother. Alright, let's go. Let's lock in. So Mortal Kombat 4 in 2D is the next project on this game. Keep in mind, we've played many different projects today, but remember, this is all one game. It's all just one download, which is truly an incredible experience. They really did amazing things with this game. Beautiful music here. Just this 16-bit, just, yo, Hollywood's going on an adventure. A thicket blocks your path forward. The thorns tear at your gear, and you lost 3 XP and 5 coins. Fun fact about Brian Glenn, I believe they actually stretched his legs in this sprite to make him a little bit taller. Or Bendy says, I am happy. Well, I'm happy for you, brother. That's good stuff, Bendy. You're a good dude. Deserve to be happy. I should have cloned him. There we go. Ladies and gentlemen, we made it to Mortal Kombat 4 without dying. All right, let's go. We are literally up to the next game. So we've gone through MK1, MK2, MK3, Ultimate Mortal Kombat 3, Mortal Kombat Trilogy, Ultimate Mortal Kombat Trilogy. Now, why we rebuild where the hurricanes are? Oh, bro, people are like, I've said this many times about hurricanes, dude. Coming from somebody who's been through many hurricanes in Florida, the chances of a hurricane landing on you, like, you got to be directly in the path of a hurricane to be really, truly affected by it. I mean, like, if it's going to do, like, the life-changing damage, you have to be directly in the odds of it are very slim. I mean, you might end up with, like, some you know, wind damage here and there, but the Category 3, Category 4, Category 3 is scary. Category 4 is pretty scary, and you will get, like, roof damage and stuff like that, but the odds of it, you being directly in the path, is very slim. The only thing I can equate it to is if you've ever flown on an airplane, like, people talk about, like, the world's getting to be too many people, like, there's so many people in the world. Well, if you fly on an airplane, if you take a bowling ball and you fly in an airplane, you drop that bowling ball out of the airplane at any point in time, the odds you're going to hit somebody is almost none. And I would say it's almost the same thing with hurricanes. Like, the odds it's going to land directly on you is almost none. But if it does, it's a problem. And I experienced that last year. All right, we're going to Mortal Kombat 4. Now, this is the final game on this project. There are different versions of this game. If you want to check out the different versions, we have MK1 with Sega Genesis audio, MK2 with Sega Genesis audio. I think that's it. So this is... the odds are pretty slim that it's going to be directly impacting you to where it's actually going to be like, you know, some life-altering experience. However, I will say last year they said that the Category 4 was going to taper down to a Category 2 before making landfall. So I went to bed, woke up, and it was a Category 4 about to make landfall. And I'm right on the coast, on the west coast, and it was right. It was a Category 4 about to smash into us, and it died the moment it touched land. We got incredibly lucky last year. The one thing you don't want to do is be right on the coast with a Category 4 making landfall as a Category 4. That is something you don't want. And that was the case last year for one storm. Glad that did not go that way, though. All right, now we're going to be playing with Sub-Zero because this dude in particular has some of the coolest combos I've ever seen in this game. Now, this has got a backwards jump, backwards motion move. You see it, this dash. That dash makes projectiles invincible. So you have to watch out for this character. The back dashes in this game, this is a 2D version of Mortal Kombat 4, obviously, but the back dashes make it very difficult. What is the new project originally for Mortal Kombat with old versions, etc.? Oh, Mortal Kombat Legacy Collection, releasing later on this year to a sea of bloodthirsty fans. There we go. So this is Mortal Kombat 4 in 2D. So now I do want to mention that ironically, Mortal Kombat 4 did have a 2D version, an official 2D version. Now, who knows what version that was and where you can play that version today? You know, going back to my hurricane story real quick, there's two live streamers that are friends of mine that know exactly what I said that morning that I woke up and I saw the Category 4 was about to make landfall. There's two streamers that I'm friends with that actually got private messages from me that morning, and they know my actual thoughts on, they know what I said the morning of that hurricane coming in, because I thought that was about to make direct landfall with us, and that's... Category 2 is an interesting ride. Category 3 is, Category 3 is going to really be interesting depending on where you live, the type of neighborhood you're in, how wind travels down your neighborhood, stuff like that. Game Boy Color version. Noah, congratulations. Very good. Yes, Game Boy Mortal Kombat 4. Game Boy Color Mortal Kombat 4 was done by Digital Eclipse, and that's who's doing the Legacy Collection, and that's why I'm wondering if they're not going to include that version on the Legacy Collection. Because, ladies and gentlemen, let's go. me see something. Man, I was just checking something, man. I just heard back from somebody awesome on the channel, man. That's just amazing stuff, man. Just know I care about y'all greatly, man. And yes, let's go. Yes, the Game Boy Color version was actually an interesting version. It was in 2D, and it actually had interesting fatalities on it as well. Because your fatalities would, yes, the Legacy Collection will have the Genesis version. The fatalities were like a cutscene. Excellent. Are we gonna check out the Sega Genesis versions of this game? Is that what we're gonna do? Street, who do you play on Mortal Kombat 1? I didn't see your, who's your main on Mortal Kombat 1, Street? Who's your main and your main cameo? Who's your main team out there? Don't forget, if you ever want to punish me on the stream, if you're over on Facebook there, you do have the hot punishments. I need to bring those over to YouTube as well. The hot stuff, the hot beans, 500 stars, toxic waste sour bomb, 1,000 stars. That thing's pretty fucking wild, actually. Whole pack of hot beans, 10,000 stars. I'm gonna stop mentioning the Reaper Pepper because I'm kind of getting scared of the Reaper Pepper, I'll be honest. That Reaper Pepper ain't no joke, man. That'll put hair on your fingernails. The roster wasn't bad on that. Liu Kang and Kung Lao cameo. I see. You're out there staggering folks into grab, into teleport, into, what is that, back 2-3? Or is that forward 2-3 with Liu Kang? What's Liu Kang's move? Back 2-3 or forward 2-3? Or is it back 3-2 or forward 3-2? I don't know what I'm getting the Legacy. I don't know what I'm getting the Legacy Collection on yet, because I don't know if it's going to be crossplay. That's going to determine a lot. More than likely, I'm going to get it on PS4 and PS5, but if it's not crossplay, does that mean that the PlayStation 4 version won't work with PlayStation 5 players? Should grounded ice be blockable? Nah. Now, I know I'm probably on the fence on this. The one thing that I don't really like in Mortal Kombat 1, because I think maybe it just needs to be fine-tuned a bit. I don't like being grabbed out of lows. No friendship? Now, this version of Sub-Zero was incredible. It's back 2-3. Alright, yeah. They didn't announce its cross-play yet, Punk Star. I don't think. Anybody want to confirm that for me? Has it been mentioned that it's cross-play? I'm very excited for the Legacy Collection. I'm very, very excited. I'm just a couple things I'm hoping to see on the game. Cross-play being one of them. I want to see the Super Nintendo. If they release that and Sega Genesis and Super Nintendo are not online, that is a big L in my opinion. I think it will. I think it will have it though. What do y'all think? Sega Genesis, Super Nintendo going to be online playable on the Mortal Kombat Legacy Collection? It's gotta be. It's gotta be. I can't see them not doing it. Now the Game Boy versions, I don't see those being online playable. See, but that's always been a thing in Mortal Kombat with the NRS games getting grabbed out of lows. But in MK1 specifically, there's a lot of animations I just don't like the way it looks. I don't think fundamentals in gameplay should outweigh animations. And the only thing I can say to it is, like, my main character, Ashura, her standing 2-2 string is a high-low. But her weapon animation goes like this. And a lot of times you can do the animation and it will whiff right through the body of a player. In many instances, you can make Ashura's 2-2 string just completely whiff through your opponent's body. And it shouldn't do that. I think they need to check. They should have just used a different animation. Because if you're a visual player, if you're just working off a visual cue... Oh, this is one of the toughest fights here. Bro, did you just see him skip like 8 frames? If you're just going off visual cues, you're going to notice very quickly that that's... Oh, what the fuck? I was blocking that, bro. There we go. Yeah, but there's certain animations that you get grabbed out of that I'm just like, I don't really like that grab animation. Now, do y'all want to check out the Mortal Kombat versions with the Sega Genesis audio on this project? We've never done that. Slide through. There is a Mortal Kombat 1 tournament coming up here at 7 p.m. Eastern. If anybody wants to jump in the Mortal Kombat 1 tournament on PlayStation Network with us, we can do a Mortal Kombat 1 tournament. There are some things going on that game that I would like to get. Nobody... Do we have Butcher in here still? If Butcher wants to play Mortal Kombat Armageddon, we can get some Armageddon in too. What up, Matt? Welcome into the stream, legend. Oh, that hurt. Oh, but Heriberto, MK Golden Legacy crossing fingers. Bro, I can tell you right now, if MK Gold, thank you very much for your very generous 200 stars. Let me just tell you that if that game, Mortal Kombat Gold, is online, there are some players on that game that are insane. Thank you very much for your 200 stars, Heriberto. I appreciate the participation in today's live stream. Oh, damn, that was the best segue, only for it to freeze up. Son of a bitch. Heriberto, enjoy your audio right there. Oh yeah, Matt, everybody can beat me in Mortal Kombat. The South American players are insane. That's the true skill litmus test of, I think a lot of the South American player base is the true litmus test of some skill. Tremendous players there. This is going out to Heriberto. Heriberto, thank you for the participation in today's live stream.
Whoa, man, what audience
Participation out there. I can't believe it. Unbelievable. Never really got into MK4. I was going through a weird time in my life with this game. I was very sad with how this game came out. I didn't like it going to 2D. I didn't like it going to 3D. I didn't like it. I just didn't. It didn't hit home for me in a lot of ways. Didn't hit the same. It was, you know, you could tell things were changing. My old arcade had closed. They bulldozed my old mall. It was a very weird time in my life. I was very bitter at MK4. I've told this story many times, but I was very bitter with how Mortal Kombat was going. Then after MK4, we get Deadly Alliance, which was not in arcades. It was not online playable. Oh, Ryan, thank you, brother. Yo, you absolute legend, man. Thank you for the 5 years of amazing viewership, and thank you for the 50 stars today. Yeah, but Mortal Kombat Deadly Alliance is the only game I've never... That's the only Mortal Kombat game I never played during its life cycle. I never played Deadly Alliance till after I played Deception. So that's the only Mortal Kombat game that I completely skipped. I was just in complete denial. I was like, I'm not doing it. I didn't have a PlayStation 2 either. Favorite level to fight on? I like the Temple. That's my favorite. Yo, Ryan, thank you very, very much. This is going out to you. Thank you for choosing wisely.
You have chosen
wisely. And you're my boy, Ryan. You're my boy, Ryan. You're my boy. Yeah, now this character's broken beyond words. This dude is a broken mess. Think we can do this. What up, Chauvin? All right. Now, I want to point out, we've been live for 2.5 hours. We haven't lost yet, so we're still on the no-death run here. This is working out tremendous. As we get further into the game, I'm going to start really manipulating AI tremendously. Donaldo, what'd you just shoot me a picture of, brother? This is a bootleg version. What's up, Clarissa? Welcome into the show. Greetings and hello. How are you doing today, girl? Oh. What did that do? There we go. Finish him. They never told us who's in the tombs here. Heriberto, I did rework the time on the channel. It is now just a universal 1,000 stars adds 10 minutes, $10 super chat adds 10 minutes. That's why we were on for 7 hours yesterday. Almost, because I spiraled out of control immediately on day one. I'm doing very well, Clarissa. How are you doing on this lovely afternoon? Clarissa chatted with me this morning as I was getting ready to go to bed at about, what, 7 o'clock? 7:15? Oh, yeah, absolutely. I had a chance to meet Noah last year. Welcome in, Noah. Good to see you. That was an epic meeting, brother. I think Kai's actually really good. I think Kai's a good character, and I think he's a slept-on lore character. I'm just not a big fan of the paint on his arms, but they can figure out a way to make that make sense. It's war paint. But Kai had fun moves, and he was a very unique character, and they haven't explored a character as unique as Kai in a long time. You know, he's got ground array. I'm speaking from a Mortal Kombat Armageddon perspective, too, Power Ranger. I should have mentioned that. Catch up on the day. It was an epic meeting, man. We never compared notes. Well, we did compare notes somewhat, but, well, I tell you what, man. I remember we had some discussions that weekend after chat. Me and Noah actually got a chance to snack on some food and some drinks, courtesy of Ed Boon. Ed Boon actually got us some drinks and some energy, some drinks and some food. It was good stuff. No, Kai on Mortal Kombat Armageddon. Was I a fan of Donkey Kong? Yeah, sure. I forgot we gotta play Mortal Kombat. We gotta play Mario. Don't let me forget that, Legends. We gotta play Mario Mortal Kombat today still. Holy crap, I almost forgot. Best Kai player on MK Gold. I'm one of the best Kai players in Armageddon. It's not hard though, because a lot of people don't know how to fight against Kai, because back in the day nobody played Kai on Armageddon because he has one faulty thing, and I don't want to say what it is, but Kai's got two things that if you know the two things, you can easily beat Kai every time. It's impossible for Kai to beat a handful of players on Armageddon if they do one thing. So I'll just tell you what it is. So Kai, I think in one or two he has two fighting styles, but if I remember correctly, I think that if your opponent blocks low, or I think if your opponent ducks but doesn't block, I don't think there's any way you can hit your opponent with Kai in Mortal Kombat Armageddon, because he has no overhead, if I'm correct on that. What's that green bar to your health? It's a run bar. You had pizza and Pepsi the other night? Nice, Conan. What kind of pizza and Pepsi did you get? I think GoldenEye was a great game, and honestly, that's a game that I think we should beat that as a community, because I've never beaten GoldenEye on the Nintendo 64. We'd have to do it legit, though. Oh, Machiavelli, you play Armageddon? Dude, get on the server with us, bro. He's a really fun character. That's why I say he should have been a cameo. That was crazy fun. Warner, man, I gotta come visit y'all up in Washington State one day, brother. Now, don't forget, we're gonna be at EVO in 2 weeks. The largest Mortal Kombat tournament in the world is starting in 2 weeks, and we will be there competing. Hopefully get back on stage. This time, to not. You beat GoldenEye? It's a good game. I'd like to beat it. You love GoldenEye? Well, I was trying to think of like the next. Did anybody beat Mario Wonder? I wanted to do another Mario game. Like I want to make Monday our Mario day where we play like a Mario game. Today our Star Party bonus is going to be Mario Mortal Kombat, which is Mario but with Sub-Zero. Machiavelli, it's free on emulator. If you're in the Discord, man, follow the tutorial that our mod John put together. Am I flying there? Yes, it would take me a long time to walk or even hitchhike to Vegas. Yes. Unfortunately, I'm flying. I hate that flight. The only reason I'm going to EVO this year is because of my family reunion. I just didn't have anybody to watch talking. I was supposed to be going to my family reunion, and EVO was not going to be on the cards this year at all. But due to a series of things that changed with my family reunion, sadly, it's all good. Everything works out for a reason. We will be at EVO, so. I think it would have been cool. No, I often forget. This is the only stage. It's the only game with this stage. Oh, nice, Werner. I appreciate that very, very much.
Fatality.
This is my water bottle, obviously, but now it's got blue Mio in it. It's electrolyte Mio. So, now this game takes the Mortal Kombat 4 endings and puts them into 2D as well. Thank you for all your love and support. Is how we got to EVO as well. It's not possible without y'all. Handheld gaming PC? I don't think so, because it requires Wi-Fi. I mean, it requires a wired connection, but if John comes in, you can ask John. Or you can go into PS2 online on my Discord and ask. tag our mod John in there and ask. Oh, wait a minute. Now this is a stage fatality right here, so we're gonna get a stage fatality on this. Pop, 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 pop. Go-ba-doo. Let's see something while we're doing this. Uno momento, por favor. Flash FUD warning in effect for Hillsborough. That's what I'm talking about, man. We've never been in the flood area. Like, what is the problem? We've never been in the flood zone before. What the fuck? It's crazy. Okay, excellent. We're doing good. We're doing good. I had to check something. I had to check something I got going on here. Excellent. Alrighty. Yeah, that Stray Cat game, Stray's pretty good. I want to get it on PlayStation. It gave me some problems on PC the way I was playing it. I was using a PS4 controller, I think, and the one thing I don't like about PS4 controllers on PC is it uses your touchpad as a mouse. And so I don't know, I just had problems with Stray on PC. There we go. Oh, you sent a Legacy Collection. You don't see crossplay. Yeah, that's the thing. See, I didn't see crossplay on any other Digital Eclipse game. Try and enter a Mortal Kombat group. The winner wins the jackpot. Oh, like a tournament? I've thought about doing a tournament. They're just hard to organize, and when you get money involved like that, people get emotional. And like, I was involved in a tournament recently where my disqualification was not without controversy, and like, you know, like if you're in a tournament setting, like things are like live happening real fast, and you know, like tournament operators have a tough job. Like, I always feel bad for the tournament. Like when I got eliminated from a tournament I was in recently, there was a little miscommunication on stuff, and they were like, "Oh wait, you can come back." And I said, "No." I said, "I understand tournament operators got a very hard job." I was like, I'm fine with it. I was like, tell them I said GG's. I gotta start my stream anyway. Could also help you want to run a tournament. I would love to run a tournament. I'd love to take over the Mortal Kombat Armageddon tournaments. There's some high-level Armageddon action that's actually been filtering in from South America. Mortal Kombat Armageddon is becoming a huge thing in South America. The problem is that I have to do that through... I would have to do it through emulation, and again, that goes to the Mortal Kombat Legacy Collection, needing a spectator mode. Oh, I forgot, that doesn't work. Fuck. Oh, no. Ladies and gentlemen, we are still undefeated. All right, I think we only have 2 more games that have anything different to check out on this project. I think we got Mortal Kombat 1 with Sega Audio, and I think Mortal Kombat 2 with Sega Audio, and I think that's it. We might as well check those other games out. Ladies and gentlemen, this is a full playthrough of this. Now, Donaldo, which version did you send me a picture of? It says Xbox cross-platform, is that? Wait, Xbox cross-platform multiplayer?
The battle is finished. Your quest for vengeance is over, Scorpion.
You cannot kill a dead man. You have defeated my physical form, but my soul is eternal. You will pay for the massacre of my clan and family.
Well done, Sub-Zero. Like your brother before you, you have served my purposes well. I serve no
Am I ready?
Not the
Yes,
Lin Kuei,
always.
and not you. Scorpion agreed to fight for us in exchange for freedom from the Nether Realm.
He did?
I had no intention of fulfilling. By
Word?
killing him, you saved us the trouble. Both you and Scorpion.
I like Call of Duty.
For Shinnok. Scorpion!
Fun fact about Call of Duty, I became a Call of Duty player during the Mortal Kombat vs. DC life cycle, which would have never happened had we had a healthy... Me going to Evo's courageous of me? Thank you, especially after the showing I had on stage at Combo Breaker. Bro, that's some next level nerves, man. Getting up on stage, realizing you're living a dream and you got all the people in the world watching, and you're like, huh, hope I don't fuck this up. All right, let's go check out the other versions of this game. So yeah, we just got 2 more versions to look at here. Actually, well, we do have a few more versions. I tell you what, we got... So we did Mortal Kombat 1. You can do Mortal Kombat 1 with... I tell you what, we'll do Ultimate Mortal Kombat 3 with Super Nintendo sound effects. So this is Ultimate Mortal Kombat 3. This is all the same game. This is one download. And we're on 11 different projects on here. And, oh, Evo's fantastic. If you grew up in the arcade days, there's nothing like playing in live in person with somebody, especially sitting at tables. You learn so much. And there's just nothing better than playing in person. There really isn't. It's just literally one of my favorite things is playing in person with people. Now we got to start putting some thought in. How can I maintain the undefeated streak? Oh, absolutely, Shock. Bet, my brother. This is a YOLO pick, but we'll try it. We made it almost 3 hours with no losses. I'm happy with that. We'll do the short tower so we're not keeping ourselves here forever. We still got to beat Mortal Kombat Mario today. And then we got Fightcade opened up. We got Mortal Kombat Armageddon opened up. And we got Mortal Kombat 1. If you want to get on Mortal Kombat 1, type !W, !play, put a space, and put your WB into the chat. Yo, Bob, thank you very, very much for the VIP. So, ooh, Shazbot. Bro, what you got going on? Oh my gosh. Oh, it stopped me. Oh, Matt, I'm sorry to hear that, my friend. Are you on the player roster for Evo? Oh, yeah. They haven't put out our brackets yet. We'll get the brackets the week before. I actually got a prediction. I'm going to be... everybody was surprised that we didn't get a balance patch before Evo. I think we get the final balance patch after Evo. I think we get the final balance patch after Final Combat. Shock, what do you think? There's a reason I think that, too. You got... Oh, really? Oh, Hollywood, that's dope. What up, Mark? Good to see you. I think that we get the... I think we get the final balance patch for Mortal Kombat 1 after Final Combat ends. No, they didn't say there'd be another balance patch. They said the game support was done, but they said they'd still support the game. Their official goodbye to Mortal Kombat 1 was that there would be no more content coming to the game, that they were done working on it, but that they would still support the game with like a balance patch here and there. And yeah, that's what they said. It was done, but they said like that there might be a balance patch here and there, or that they would still support, like, you know, if there's an infinite discovered or something like that, they'll patch it out, you know, essentially. So I think some were thinking that we might get a final patch. I still think there's going to be one final tweak, maybe, after everything's said and done. I hope. I think they're just supporting people buying it. That would make more sense, honestly. Now that I'm thinking about it, that was probably a marketing way to say, like, we're done with the game, but, yeah, that was probably them saying, that's their way of saying, we're done with the game, but, like, if an infinite arises, we'll patch it out, but I probably am thinking too much about a balance patch. The balance patch, if they did do anything to the game, the thing I would expect is a little bit of a adjustment to T1000, maybe a little bit of adjustment to Cyrax. I don't think they need to adjust. Cyrax is really annoying. If they do anything to Cyrax, it'll cripple the character. Holy fuck. Cyrax is really annoying on Mortal Kombat 1, but yeah, like a hot fix, that's it. That's what they meant by that. Switch version of MK1 ended up pretty good. Combat Network just showcased Nintendo Switch Mortal Kombat 1 recently over on Twitch with Mike Metroid. It looks good on Switch too. Plays really good too. Now, I will say this, if I find out I can play Mortal Kombat 1 with the webcam on, with viewers on Switch, I'd love to play that. It's the one thing I'd love to see come to Mortal Kombat, and we've never had this in an MK game, and we'll never get it, but Burnout Paradise City had this cool feature on PS3 where if you had a webcam, you could hook up your webcam, and if you were playing online racing other players, if you wrecked your opponent into a wall, or you wrecked your opponent and caused them to crash, if they had a webcam, it would take a screenshot of their reaction to you crashing their car, and it would send it to you. And that, I think, would be an amazing feature in Mortal Kombat 1, like a death cam or something, where it would take a screenshot of your opponent's face as you get like the death blow or whatever on Mortal Kombat. I think that'd be so cool. Oh yeah, that's another thing. Yeah, any patch is gonna cost money. That's really cool. Hollywood's got the autographed Heart Foundation stuff. One of my big regrets is when I got ready to move out here, I left my autographed Bret Hart photo on a wall that my ex-wife got me. And I've never seen this autograph ever anywhere. It was Bret had Mr. Perfect in the sharpshooter. That could be bad. See, maybe there's a reason they didn't do away with it. Yeah, screenshot of them smashing their controller. It's weird, like it was a PlayStation 3 thing. I remember PlayStation Home got shut down for being a sexual den of inequity, if you remember PlayStation Home. That got turned off because it's turned into a sexual cesspool. And people were being... But it's funny though, like AI seems to not remember any of this. And also, I remember the video feature on the video lobbies that we had access to on PlayStation. I remember that being a little cesspool of some spicy stuff at times as well. And I believe that was... Get a hot dog? Bro, I'll show you the $60 pizza when I'm at EVO this year. My favorite wrestler back in the day was Bret the Hitman Hart. That man was very good in the ring. He didn't injure anybody, and yeah. Oh, you got Hogan and Legion of Doom's autograph? That's pretty cool. So this is the Super Nintendo edition of this game. Now, you will notice the health bars are being down below. So it's got Super Nintendo audio assets on it. And again, this is all one game. We've gone through a litany of different projects today. What the fuck? Excellent. There we go. When we get done with these, I think the next one is we have Ultimate Mortal Kombat 3 with Sega Genesis audio as well. Oh, fuck. Shock, you any good with Mortal Kombat Gold? Man, that is something else on Fightcade. I gotta look up some tutorial notes. You bastard. I tried to be flashy right there and it cost us. Emmanuel, welcome into the stream. Hope you're having a beautiful day and you're living the dream, brother. Kung Lao is a disliked character? Is there a hybrid of Sega Genesis and SNES? No, that's a good idea though. zbattle.net? Yeah, why have I heard of that, Clarissa? Shock, I would love to find out I got it. Yo, what up, A-Man? Hey, man. Like that name. What up, A-Man? I would love to find out. Clarissa has mentioned zbattle.net. It's like Fightcade. Why have I heard of that? MK4 is an interesting project. I'd love to find out. If you get Mortal Kombat 2's arcade board, and if you get Mortal Kombat 4's Revision 2 arcade board, and you want to upgrade it to Revision 3, you just get some extra ROMs and slap it on the board. You got yourself a Revision 3 board. So I'm trying to find out, is it possible to strip off a couple ROMs and play Mortal Kombat 1, Mortal Kombat 4's Revision 1 with Noob Saibot playable? Because don't forget, Mortal Kombat 4 originally released in the arcades, and when the Mortal Kombat 4 Road Tour was going around, they had, thank you, Jose, gracias. Is that Windows-based online play? Is that what that is, Clarissa? Windows-based online play? I recently did a deep dive shock on Kylira's support. I did not know. Apparently Kylira came out in 2001. I thought we were playing it back in the 90s, like 98, 99. Kylira support was the original way that we played Mortal Kombat arcade online. So that is the Windows plate. Okay, that's the Windows base online. Yeah, but I was doing some research. I want to do a video on Kylira Mortal Kombat MAME, because that's how back in the 90s, or well, in 2001 is when it came out. I must have just played it briefly at my parents' house before I moved out. Played it for half of the year before I moved out in 2001. For a brief time, I was still with them. I came across a couple videos, so if you don't know what Kylira support is, back in the day, early 2000s, we had MAME that had an online feature called Kylira support. It would allow you, it's basically, I think, a precursor to NetPlay, and it would allow you to play Mortal Kombat Arcade online, and that was what we used to do. Used to play Mortal Kombat online, and I guess we would have had regular internet by then. That was good times, and I tell you what, I still have. When I play the hack for y'all, Mortal Kombat Turbo T-Ninja unit hack, I recently did a video for that on my YouTube channel, and I mentioned in the video, I'm playing the exact same file that I had back in those days. Because when I moved, I took everything and put it onto a floppy disk. For those of you that are not old enough, a floppy disk was basically a... Y'all know what a floppy disk is, right? It was a precursor to a USB storage device, I guess. But I put everything on a floppy disk, all my MAME equipment and everything like that, and I still have it. And that's what I got the arcade hack off of. I came across some Conquer vids. There is a way to play Killer Instinct Arcade online. If you go to killerinstinctproject.com, it might be offline right now, but I believe it's Killer Instinct. The Killer Instinct Project is a website dedicated to historically preserving Killer Instinct, the arcade game. I think that their website was under a revamp for a while, but if you go to the killerinstinctproject.com, I think if you just Google Killer Instinct Project, it'll probably bring it up. Yeah, the killerinstinctproject.com. The Killer Instinct Play, Killer Instinct with MAME. So you can download that, and then you can play online with Parsec. And that's how you can do that. You use D-Battle every day? What? We'll have to get that installed and set up. I'll have to try that out. All right, how about that? Ladies and gentlemen, we are going to... We're still undefeated. Oh, I never even heard of those other ones. You were on Kylira day one? There's a possibility we played back in the day, man. I don't even know. It had to be from Mortal Kombat Online's website. I don't know how I would have found out about it. Because unless somebody at the arcade told me. That's what I was trying to figure out. I was Googling trying to find if I could come find any information about Kylira support. Because what Kylira support was, it would allow you to play online for free. All right, ladies and gentlemen, so that was the Super Nintendo asset version of UMK3. Now, let me see here. MK3, there's nothing on. We did that version. We did that version. Now let's do Mortal Kombat 1 with the Sega Genesis audio. All right, this will take a minute. So this was Sega Genesis audio. We're going to play with Reptile on this. Yo. Oh, that little sound. The sound of clicking the... that's beautiful. The loop. The loop. That's a beautiful sound effect. Now, this version of Reptile was real fun. Now, I've seen a modder recently working on putting Reptile in Mortal Kombat Arcade, which is fantastic. Mess was another one? Wait. I like his pose, man. Reptile strikes a pose better than any other out there. Robert's looking for Shang Tsung, a fun character on this game. Bring it back in. Nice one, that about 50%. 50% on the nose. Oh, I messed up. I messed up. Robert, how you doing, legend? Yeah, but there was not a lot of there's not a lot of information out there about Kylira, and to this day, I really wonder how I learned about it. It had to be from an article on MortalKombatOnline.com. Surprised I got to figure it out back in the day. Reptile originally in Mortal Kombat 1 did not have his own moveset. He didn't get the Force Ball until Fightcade's based off Final Burn for real? What's up, Retro Game Grub and Cowboys? How you doing, legend? I did not know that. Fightcade structured incredible, man. I don't know who put that together, whose idea it was, but wow, what a project of love that is. Reptile had, in Mortal Kombat Arcade, Reptile had Scorpion in the life bar, I believe, or no name in the health bar. I'm trying to remember. It's been a minute, man. I'm getting old. But yeah, he had Sub-Zero and Scorpion's moves in Mortal Kombat Arcade as a secret character back in the day. Sonya? Oh, here comes my guy. Here comes the itty bitty kitty. Lord, he's a-coming. Do you hear on the like IRC or a message board? I miss message boards, man. There we go. Well, come on up, kitten. Come on, everybody loves you. Hello, kitty. There you go. Welcome to the desk. I know. Did you just wake up, buddy? I know, I know. Big day of sleeping, huh? All right, there you go. Here's your itty bitty kitty, ladies and gentlemen. He's come to grace us with his presence and his stare. Liu Kang on this game is kind of a terrible character, I'm not gonna lie. Very frustrating character here. Do I have ice on the ground? No, I do not. Shock, dude. I gotta look at your stick the other day, dude. I didn't realize what you were playing on. That is a beautiful piece of technology you're working with, my guy. Is that something you put together? Or where'd you procure that? Procure that? That's not a word. Where'd you obtain that? I meant to say obtain or procure, and I just made up a new word. Oh, shiribada. Oh, shiribada. Yo, Bob, thank you for the Taki stars. It goes directly into Taki's cat food fund. I'm gonna be getting Taki an automated dry food feeder, and yeah, we're gonna have to oh, there's no spikes on the ceiling? Some fucking seaweed growing up there. Bob, thank you very, very much. Oh no. Give it a second to load that up. I told Mango her brother Taki liked his stroller. Oh, nice, yo. I'm telling you, man, I can't believe I lived my whole life without getting cat strollers. That's the gimmick right there, man. That's the life. Did you sit down, Kano? Oh. Why does the music go so hard on this level, though? That's what's... I mean, it's just crazy. Like, you ever seen the meme where the kids dancing to the old retro music, like just getting down? This is what I'm doing in my head every time I see this. Bob, this is going out to you, my friend. Thank you for the interdimensional Space Kitty stars going to Taki. Little remix for you there, boss. Thank you, Bob, again. I appreciate you. Beautiful soundtrack here. I don't know who was actually behind the soundtrack on Sega Genesis, but they need to get some credit. We'll probably get some cool... I'm hoping we get some historical stuff like that on the Legacy Collection. Nice, man. That's amazing. Oh, nice, W-Chan. Yo, McDiesel, good to see you back with us once again. There you go, Taki. Lick and clean. I'm going to tilt you just that way there a little bit, bud. There you go. You're good. You're a good little guy. Welcome to being awake. That's a Kwamba Ascidian. 3 of them. Mike Retroid Mono, 1 of them temporarily with a keyboard directional set. What I'm doing is just assigning keyboard to directions for Kwamba button. Damn, Kwamba for buttons. That's sick. That is strategic. There was a stick that was going around a while back that somebody had on Kickstarter where it was an arcade stick. It was an arcade buttons, you know, like a regular arcade buttons, and then for the stick, it was half a controller sticking out of it. So one side of your box, one side of your mixed box was a half a controller with a D-pad, and the other half was connected to an arcade stick. Now, as this is Reptile in Mortal Kombat 1, obviously you're going to see that this character does the... Now, we only got one more game to check out on this, I think, after this, ladies and gentlemen. Check it out. Can anyone confirm the Nightwolf's Charge being full screen on Sega? It's been a long time for me. I don't think so. It doesn't seem competitively, Oh, I can't teleport forward? That sucks. There we go. Nope. Another son of a duck. There we go. You dead yet? Excellent. What's up, Taki? I see you sitting down. Meow. I hear you, bud. Hell yeah, Shock. You got it, my brother. Oh, Taki, can you not be, There you go, little guy. Taki's getting into his needy phase there. All right. Nightwolf does not have the extended shoulder tackle on Genesis like he does on MK Trilogy. What are your deep thoughts on MK Trilogy, Shock? I'm genuinely curious. Is that a beloved title for you as far as the gameplay and the mechanics on MK Trilogy? And for those that don't know, MK Trilogy was a little bit fundamentally slightly different than the arcade version in some forms and factors. There were some differences in there. Found out recently, Shock, was Shiva actually pretty good on Mortal Kombat Trilogy? As a kid, I thought Trilogy was very close to the arcade games. As an adult, there are some things that plays a little bit different, but... Anybody cooking anything for dinner out there? I don't know if you heard my cute little cat just let out his little meow right there, but that was absolutely adorable. And, ladies and gentlemen, we got Games by Gamers hanging out in here with us today, too. You love MK Trilogy on PSX, don't have expectations on 64. That music caught me off guard on 64. That's... that soundtrack hits you like a ton of bricks when you first hear it on 64, compared to Mortal Kombat Trilogy on PlayStation. Comes at you with that... and you're just like, what the world is this? There we go. I think we're good. Yes. I just played it this year, Mortal Kombat Trilogy on 64. It's all right. Now, I didn't hear anything back. Does anybody know if Mortal Kombat Trilogy's beta has any available codes on it? Hello, Neon Cosmos. I am Headlocked, my friend. How are you doing? Fatality. Oh, that's the difference. It does run at 60 FPS instead of 54. What did I play recently? Do you know anything about Mortal Kombat Arcade Collection or the PlayStation? Oh, somebody told me. The PlayStation 2 version of Mortal Kombat Deception's MK1 Arcade. Taki, can you please not knock everything off the desk? Please, not right now, kitten. That was very cute, but you're not going to do that. Is that Ed Boon on that pillar? No, that's, bro, look at the distance he can go on that. That's crazy work, man. This character's not gonna let us win. Bruh, this character's not gonna let us do anything. There we go. We made it. Yeah, the Kano and Baraka were rough, man, on Mortal Kombat Trilogy. I remember that. Damn, bro. All right, let's go. We got it. Got him. Let's go. Okay. Yo, ladies and gentlemen, from the pits of death, we return. What's up, little guy? Are you wanting attention? Come here. What's up? What's up, kitten? Are you just coming to tell me you want some attention and some affection? Hello, sweet kitten. What is it, bud? Do you remember when you used to live in the backyard and Daddy came to save you? Used to have all you purring? Okay, all right. You having fun? Okay. Bro's drooling. He's gonna kick a bunch of drool back. Oh, no, don't do that, cat. Come on. Oh, really? I didn't know that. You freeze the game? You know, that was one interesting thing about Mortal Kombat Trilogy on PlayStation, is for the longest time, there was no way to play Mortal Kombat Trilogy. If you played Mortal Kombat Trilogy on disc on PlayStation 2, after you would lose a game and the countdown timer would count down, if you let the countdown timer hit 0, it would freeze the game. If you played it on a backwards compatible PS3, the same thing would happen. If you played on emulator for a long time, that would happen. It wasn't until DuckStation came out. DuckStation was the first one that actually lets you play Trilogy without some of the weird wonkiness going on. Where are you going, Taki? Oh my gosh. All right, bye-bye. There you go. Show everybody the chocolate starfish, bud. What, do you want to go in your stroller? Is that what's going on? Here, there's your stroller. Hop in if you want to go. We'll go in a little bit. Oh, is that what we're upset about? Oh, okay. We can't go for a walk in a stroller yet there, dog. No, not yet. Oh, nice, man. Cat's passed out. Shared a chicken sandwich when he's in food coma. Turn it off and bind. You can avoid that? Are you serious? I didn't know that. Ladies and gentlemen, Nick Robocop, what's up, my dude? How are you doing? Thank you for your star love today. Are we gonna win this fight? Oh, no. Shite. I'm fucking garbage at this game. Oh, there we go. Taki, don't flick the mouse with your tail there, bud.
Except Wayne, it has buggin'.
Yo, thank you, Nick. Truly and honestly, it has begun. Thank you, brother. Did they recreate that line in the new Mortal Kombat movie? I don't remember. I didn't see the new Mortal Kombat movie more than once, and I was too busy not paying attention and laughing at it too hard for the wrong reasons. I know the director of the new movie said that the new Mortal Kombat movie said all the jokes were hitting, and I was like, what? I wasn't really looking for a lot of jokes in the new movie, but I'm glad to hear they're hitting whatever jokes they are. Oh shit. Oh my gosh. Damn, this dude just went crazy. Oh my god, bro. Not this way. Come on, man. Bro, are you serious right now? This dude's just going crazy. Bro! You got these extra animation frames and shit? Like, fuck off. Oh, bro, it put me into a stun state that I couldn't even escape. Bro, this game gets to be too jacked up. Way too jacked up. I don't even count that as a loss. That is crazy work. Bro, you can't do a damn thing to respond to this. What the fuck? Bro, you're doing too much, man. I can't slide out of combos. It's locking my controls up. Bro, this character whacked out. It's like you can't slide after your combos unless you do like a perfect, like you have to change how you play the game against this character in particular. Broken ass character. What the fuck was that? Bro's overlapping specials. That's what you like to see. He's old as, I don't remember. Broke ass fucking character. There we go, ladies and gentlemen. I thought MK Legacy was alright. I didn't like some of the designs in the series, but it was what it was. It was alright. There you go, Taki, you laying down, bud? Alright, super duper. Yo, Heriberto, thank you for the 100 stars.
Your soul is mine. Surely is sweating.
What I would do with PSX MK Trilogy via EPCSXC, I'd set the frame rate to match UMK3 and enable throttle to bypass loading. This made it very much like your... Ooh. Yo, that's crazy cool, Shock. I didn't know you could do all that. I never thought about that. Yo, Heriberto, thank you. I'm trying to move Taki's butt. He's like whacking my mouse with his butt like a... Like bro's trying to end the stream with thank you, Heriberto. Your soul is mine. Where is that thank you screen? I believe it's right here. Your soul is mine. Very, very cool stuff.
Your soul is mine.
I love that thank you screen. Heriberto, cheers. All right, we got Sega Genesis sound effects on Mortal Kombat 2, and then after that, we really do only have one game, and then we'll have completed every single game on this legacy, on this Mortal Kombat collection. Excuse me, almost called it a legacy. This is Mortal Kombat Complete Collection by Billy Rodriguez, Fabian, or Risp. So, let's go with Smoke. Boo, boo, boo. I don't know why the duel didn't work, Starlight. That should work. Maybe it'll be working tomorrow. I hope so. I think, Shock, that's the emulator I used to use. When PlayStation, when I first got an emulator to play PlayStation games, I did not have a PlayStation 1, so I actually, fuck's sakes, dude, this is already playing like fucking shit. I did not have, man, jump forward, you penis. There we go. Excuse me. Well, that sucked. Make sure my controller's working right. Bro, like, jump! The fuck? So you don't get registered all your hits in this. Like, that was fucking whack. Look at that, man. She's breaking through. Oh my god, this game's being fucking dog shit again. She's not following any of the AI tricks at all. That's an interesting thing about this. Hang on, I have to take this call. It might be my doctor. Yeah, hello, how can I help you? Interesting. I gotta get up in a second and check and look outside. It was a flood warning, flash flood warning. No, Taki, don't go messing with my head. Don't go messing with my earbud, boss. I see you. No, not today. Bro, she's not taking any of the AI tricks on this game. There we go. Good lord. Dispatch wants to call you. I think, Shock, that emulator is the emulator that I used back in the day. I didn't have a PlayStation. So I downloaded an emulator, and I was told that you needed the disc to play the emulator. Now, me being the innocent youth that I was, now I know what they meant. I believe they meant that I needed the game to be able to play legally. But I thought they meant that I needed the disc to play on the emulator. So I actually had Mortal Kombat Trilogy before she's just completely busted. I had Mortal Kombat Trilogy and Mortal Kombat 4 before I bought a PlayStation 1, and I actually played on my parents' computer. So I was playing the original Mortal Kombat Trilogy disc on my parents' computer via an emulator, and that is how I played back in the day. Do I have a bug out location? Yeah, my house. Shit goes down, I'm going to my place. But if my place goes down, I'm going to the roof of my place. Yes. There we go, excellent. Very, very good. But no, that's my bug out plans. Yeah, stay here in my place. But yeah, Shock, that's how I played back in the day. I played Mortal Kombat 4 and Mortal Kombat Trilogy on my parents' computer via, I believe it was EPSXE, if I'm not mistaken. I don't remember the name of it, but that sounds right. That Bleem was one of my biggest regrets, Shock, is I have... If anybody has the... Oh, you fucking broken bastard. Excuse my language, but that was dog shit. We shouldn't have gotten chucked out of that. This Sega Genesis version plays a little janky. One of my biggest regrets is I have Mortal Kombat Trilogy for Dreamcast. Now, obviously, Mortal Kombat Trilogy was never released on Dreamcast, but you can get a version. It's out there somewhere, and I believe you can buy it on Etsy, but I'm not paying for it. But somebody used the Bleem technology, and they got the PlayStation version of Mortal Kombat Trilogy running on Sega Dreamcast, and that version I had, but I scratched it, and I don't have the original file anymore. So if anybody does have Mortal Kombat Trilogy on... If you do happen to have Mortal Kombat Trilogy on Sega Dreamcast, please send me the file. Now, obviously, Sega Dreamcast did not have a select button, so there's certain things you can't do. You can't do the alternate 4 characters. You can't get MK2 Kung Lao. You can't get MK1 Kano on the select screen, but it's the PlayStation 1 version running on Sega Dreamcast. It's a little bit janky, because obviously the Dreamcast was not a PlayStation, but it's interesting to see that you can run PlayStation Mortal Kombat Trilogy on a Sega Dreamcast using Bleem. I should bring out a new Dreamcast? Yes, and make it to where you can play burn discs on it again, just like the original Dreamcast. By the way, fun fact, if you didn't know this, if you get a Sega Dreamcast and it's the original model, if it has a 0 or 1 on the back of it on your model number, you can play burn discs on your Dreamcast. However, if you do that, you better know somebody that has spare Dreamcast lasers to sell you, because you will burn out your Dreamcast laser in about 12 months if you play it every day. I can tell you that from personal experience because I had many of them burn out, and I used to replace my Sega Dreamcast laser about every year. It's part of the reason I eventually want to sell my Mortal Kombat 4 arcade cab, because either I got 2 options. Either I learn how to fix arcade cabinets, or I sell it at some point. I'd like to learn how to fix arcade cabs, but it's quite the full-time hobby. I had some self-booting disc juggler copies. Yo, that's legit. Still got your old stage fatality right here, too. Smoke wins. What does he say right there? Oh, well? I never understood exactly what this character would say. Taki was being very cute. Now, he skedoodled off. I don't know where he ran to, but it's not his window there. He's not in his window there. We'll bring the webcam back up for him soon. What the broken shit was that? What is it, Taki? What, baby? You got food, bud. I know you do. Bro, you're hitting my foot, bish. Hold back. It does always sound like the oh, Is that it? Did we win? Yes. This poor guy's been stuck for 30 plus years with his mouth open. It's gotta suck. There we go. I'm gonna try to get a YouTube video up for y'all tonight. I have run into some problems with time. I've had some other things behind the scenes I've been working on. Shout out to our Discord mod, John, as well. Fuck. Bro, I would love to just, like, my idea for a great MK is just, I just wish they'd have made it where it, my one thing, I wish that the original AI couldn't have 2 projectiles on screen at once. Couple things. Taki, what's up, buddy? What? I know, kid. I know. Now, don't forget, when we get done with this, we're going to be on a Mortal Kombat Mario here. If you've never seen Mortal Kombat Mario, I think you're going to be in for a treat. I think it's a game you will enjoy seeing. It is Sub-Zero, but in Mario. And it's got quite the ending if you've never seen it. It's truly quite the experience. Do you remember the show Cat Dog? I've heard of it. I've never seen it myself. Get over here. Surprised I've not done a horror genre yet, Clay. Too bad we can't use the new Striker. Bro, I made a joke last night when I was playing online, dude. This guy was playing Striker and, who was he playing on MK1 last night? Oh, Striker Reptile. I was playing Striker Reptile and we were in the King of the Hill and I was joking. I was like, bro, he's playing more Striker than he's playing Reptile, because he was. Like, he literally was, man. He was just hanging back. He was shooting. He was throwing grenades in the sky constantly. And I'm like, bro, he's winning with Striker. What is it, Taki? Do you need me to go lift your carpet off your food, buddy? I got to go get up in a second and go show Taki where his food is. I don't know why he's like this, but sometimes he can't find his food bowl, and I got to go show it where it's at. It makes me a little concerned, but maybe he's just orange cat brain and, you know. What up, Curtis? Soon I'm going to be getting Taki a automatic feeder bowl for dry food and stuff, so I'm trying to get him registered on a diet. Taki, no, bud. Can you hear him crying in the background? Poor little guy. He's got food, he just can't. He just doesn't understand. He kicked a carpet over it earlier. He's very orange cat brain, very orange cat brain. Just gonna chip damage him to death. Nope. Shit. Got him, let's go. You was thinking about cat dog today? Alright, ladies and gentlemen, let me, where are you at, buddy? Are you sitting on my feet being very good? You want to go outside in the rain. I know what it is. He wants to go outside in the rain. Yeah, he's very, very orange cat brain. I helped raise him that way, though. I let him get away with whatever he's... Can you hear him crying? Okay, come on. Bro, that was a crazy reversal right there. I'm right here, Taki. You're fine. You're fine. How'd the cat get so fat? Well, he was a stray cat, and he was always big. Male orange cats are some of the largest in the feline space, so he's definitely a large cat by nature. He's supposed to be 17 pounds. No more than 17 pounds, they say. And he's currently like 18. He's currently like 19.5-ish or something like that. What, Taki? Put your butt down so I can turn your webcam on, love. There you go. All right. All right. There you go, buddy. There you go. What we got going on, bud? What do we got going on today? Is there a lot happening? You want to play? Is that it? You want to eat Daddy's hand? There you go. It's raining over there? Yes, it's raining over here. Oh, there you go, Taki. No, we can't play it right now. It's so hard not to, yeah, he gets special privileges. I let him get away with a lot because, you know, it's just, he's only here for a short time, you know. Cat years being cat years, you know. 1 through 5, they're a little baby. You know, 5 through 10, they're a little baby, and then 10 through 15, they're still a little baby, but they're getting older, you know. He says, oh, what? Nice. Very, very good. Get a 22-pounder back in the day? Yo. The chonk. That's a good kitty right there. Oh, thank you, Curtis. Appreciate that. I enjoy watching you comment. What up, Mario? Welcome to the show. Mario, hang out with us. We're going to be playing Mortal Kombat Mario here in a minute. Fatality. We only got one more game after this, and we'll have played every game on this project, which there's 11 different Mortal Kombat titles in this project over Mortal Kombat 1, Mortal Kombat 2, Mortal Kombat 3, Ultimate Mortal Kombat 3, Mortal Kombat Trilogy, Ultimate Mortal Kombat Trilogy, Mortal Kombat 4 and 2D. Then you got a Sega Genesis audio version MK1, Sega Genesis audio version MK2, which we're on right now. You got Sega Genesis version of Ultimate Mortal Kombat Trilogy and a Super Nintendo version of Ultimate Mortal Kombat Trilogy. What's up, Sub-Zero? Welcome to the stream. Did you get over 6-foot fences? Is that damn? Did you get over some 6-foot fences at that size? Yo, that's. How'd you see that beast coming at you? Most people don't know alligators can climb fences too. Fun fact from Florida. I'm serious. Gators can climb fences. If you have a chain link fence, a gator can climb your chain link fence easy. You got one of those 6-foot chain link fences? That's nothing. Gator will climb right over that. Gator don't play no shit. If you know what that line's from, you had a great childhood. There you go, Floofer. All right. You're so cute, Taki. I love you, little guy. Shang Tsung. All right, let's go. This game's been pretty friendly today, too. I try to get Taki to not jump off crazy stuff too much, because, like, I'm sure it's bad for their little knees or something at some point. Like, bro will climb up onto things. Like, he'll try his hardest to climb up on top of the fridge and then jump off at max range, and it's like, now y'all gotta let me know, did that just stutter for you, like, tremendously right there? If it did, let me know. I'm trying so hard to suss out what's causing that. I'm gonna try to run the games on my other laptop, and I'm gonna try a dual PC setup soon. Passed away at 19. The OG. That's something else. That was kind of uninspired right there. I don't know. We got Sub-Zero and Mario in the house. Stick around, legends. Nobody's coming to Mortal Kombat or Armageddon. Yeah, for real. There's some absolute dinosaurs here in Florida that are like beloved pets. Not beloved pets, but like they're just beloved in their communities and they don't bother with nobody and so they let them be. But there's some dinosaur gators here in Florida that are very famous and like, oh, fuck, man. Excellent. It did stutter? Yeah, I'm trying to suss out what that is. I read on ChatGPT, some of that could be Mugen, because apparently Mortal Kombat Mugen spikes the frame rate up to 200 frames a second sometimes, which I was like, huh? Like, why? Gatorline was from... What was the race car movie? Gator don't play no shit. The race car movie with the one guy... The guy that was in this guy right here.
You're my boy, Blue!
What race car movie was he in? That guy. I thought he was the guy that said Gator played no shit. Talladega Nights? Was that it? Maybe. I don't know. Doom. Alright, we gotta go fight an undiscovered warrior, ladies and gentlemen. Let's lock in. Ricky Bobby. That was a fun movie, man. Oh, thank you, Monty. I appreciate you. This character sucks it from the back, dude. I swear to you, this is some fucking throw the game away character right here. Look at this shit. Red Robin is a nightmare fuel. If he plays walk, oh man, I can't even jump right, dude. He starts to cause so many problems on this game. Because he moves so much like, he's a very good person. Thank you, sweet. Welcome in. He moves so much that like a lot of your stuff don't work. Yo, Anna, send me a friend request. I'm the one that's on the channel. Anna, I think you're a scammer. Anna, are you real? Anna, if you're real, say the word potato in the chat. Otherwise, oh God, look at your eyebrows. No, you can't be real. No, hey, just always send me a friend request. Anna, send me a friend request. My name is Block. Okay, there we go. Excellent, there we go. Oh, it's Will Ferrell that says that and the other guys? Oh, for real? Oh, I gotta see that. I've never seen that. This gear fucking sucks. No, I wasn't, no. Because no, they always take some AI photo and it's always the same thing. No, it was... They always take some, no, they always take an AI photo and that's the friend thing. It's, no. It's, yeah, that's my bad. Sorry about that. I wonder if Red Rob makes good fried pickle. I had a fried pickle for the first time last year. It was alright. Fried pickle was alright. Nothing to write home about. I remember I didn't say anything about it. I never mentioned it, so you mentioned it in my stream today. So, welcome in, John. Alright, one more game after this, and then we are on to Mario Mortal Kombat. Smoke just cooked, Red Robin. Thank God. Now, Kentaro in the original arcade game, just like in the original arcade, you can make him... You can do this in the arcade version or on this one. You can make him throw out an uppercut. Yeah, she only has the one. Like, if anybody ever comes in... If you've... Good rule for the internet. If you're on the internet and somebody you've never met before and you don't know says, send me a friend request, I want to start talking to you, don't. So just like in the arcade version, you can make Kentaro do an animation and then you can jump through the animation. I don't know, shock. Like my safe word is potato. It just slid in there one day. I don't know why. It's a good word though. I'll have to break out potato one day if I'm feeling fancy. But, yeah, anytime somebody comes through, you've never seen them or anything like that, or... My favorite scam on the internet is when they come in and they're like, yo, I saw one the other day. It was, so good to have my love back. Thanks to Dr. So-and-so. They put a magic spell over my lover and they came back to my life. Contact Dr. Magic Love or whatever at some, you know, whatever this... There's that, and then there's another one where it's a scam that I've seen where they come in and they're like, thanks to Dr. So-and-so, it cured my... And it lists like 50 different like ailments, like tiredness, nausea, vomiting, but then it just gets like really extreme, and it's like it cured my death and cured my taxes, and so it just goes on and on and on. It's like the most over-the-top scam you've ever seen. If it ever comes into Facebook, I do leave it up for everybody to laugh at. What up, Monty? Good to see you, my friend. Oh! No, not like that. Oh, there we go. Yeah, the ones that can cure death. That's my favorite one. That's the scam that I really enjoy reading. It's like, yo, thanks to Dr. So-and-so, it cured my arthritis, cured my bad eyesight, cured my death. I don't have to pay taxes anymore. It's like, whoa, what the fuck? Doctor's incredible. That's amazing. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we got one more project on this entire game to check out. We will have 100% completed this game. We've never done this before in history. Mortal Kombat 1, 2 versions, Mortal Kombat 2, 2 versions, 1 version of MK3, 3 versions of UMK3, 2 versions of Mortal Kombat Trilogy, 1 Mortal Kombat Trilogy, 1 Ultimate Mortal Kombat Trilogy, and 1 version of Mortal Kombat 4. This is the third and final version, Mortal Kombat's Mega Drive version. Here we go. How many of you grew up with a Sega Genesis? How many of you grew up with a Sega Mega Drive? Just out of curiosity. Nothing in certain life except death and taxes. This is true. And, who are we gonna do we have any secret characters? Yes, we do have a smoke right there. We got a little smoke, alright. Cyrax was always my, did I do Ermac yet? Ermac. Let's go Ermac on that. Yeah, that doctor, definitely the doctor looks like Papa Shango, 1000%. Papa Shango, a great gimmick back in the day that I can't believe they just never brought that back. Some of the scariest moments as a kid was watching Papa Shango make that black goo run down people's face. I remember when he did it to the Ultimate Warrior. Ultimate Warrior put on a master class of acting that day. Bro, I had one person, yeah, you can, Clay, that does work on this. Dude, I had one person one day, this is the most involved scam I've ever seen. They had me going through the loops. They came in the stream and they were like, man, I need help with my orphanage. Like, looking back, I mean, how stupid was it me on that day? Like, somebody comes in, said they needed help with their orphanage in Africa. And, like, tell me how I ended up convinced that, like, I was, like, helping some dude with an orphanage in Africa for 5 minutes in my inbox. Like, it sounds ridiculous, but he had a good scheme going. He had a good, like, fucking shit he was saying. Yo, what up, Matthew? Ermac is king. I hope I win with him, because I'm getting fucking wrecked currently. Yeah, but the way I discovered that was a scam is because I asked the dude, I said, well, how did you find my Facebook page and decide to ask me for help for your funding for your orphanage in Africa? Because they came into the stream, they were like, I'm so sad. And I'm like, well, what's going on? Good to meet you. This is how they started. They came in and they were like, oh, I'm so sad, like things are just going terrible. And I'm like, well, what's going on? And they were like, oh, I just take care of some things and it's not going well. And I was like, well, send me a message, I'll talk to you. And then, like, they started going into it about, like, they had their funding pulled for their orphanage in Africa. And, like, you know, they just needed a little bit to keep support going for the kids for a week. And I'm like, well, how much do you need? Like, what are you looking at? But then when I asked him, I said, how'd you find my page? And they were like, oh, I was just scrolling through Facebook and I found you and I thought you looked like somebody I could ask. And I'm like, I couldn't believe it. I was like, damn, I almost got suckered in by a fucking, oh, excuse me. I almost got suckered in by the goofiest scam. Like, that's so ridiculous of me. Still waiting for the African prince to get her billions and marry me. Those stories are crazy, man, and it's really sad. Bro, I felt so dumb after I got done with that. I was like, bro, are you serious? After everything I tell people on the channel to watch out for on the internet? Bro had pictures and everything, though. I will say that. Yo, welcome into the show. I appreciate y'all watching with us today. Hang on one second. We got a battle of intensity going on here. Hang on, I gotta see if I can make this work here. Welcome in, Jay. Thank you for coming in today. Grayland, I appreciate you very, very much. This is going out to you. There you go. Big shout out. Hey, thank you for being here today with us. I do appreciate you. Grayland, I thank you for coming in today, and I hope you're having a beautiful day. Yeah, but he had photos and stuff too he was sending me. He's like, yeah, this is the orphanage in Africa, and I'm like, oh, word, all right. I must have been short on sleep that day, because that was some brain damage acting on my behalf. I'm like, oh, what are you doing, Headlock? Well, I'm in the inbox. I'm helping some dude. He's got problems with this orphanage in Africa. He needs my money. I'm like, what kind of moron am I? That sounds like an idiot to even fall for that, but yeah.
Wins.
Your Mortal Kombat is intoxicating. Yes, thank you very, very much. Where'd my cat just go? This was a game right here. This was the stage. Now, if you grew up playing Mortal Kombat Trilogy in your CD player, let me ask y'all, where was your Mortal Kombat Trilogy disc at back in the day? Mine was always in one of two places. It was either in the PlayStation or it was in my CD player. It was never in the case. Ever was it in the case. I'll never forget as a child, as a young angsty teenager, I went through a breakup and my ex-girlfriend came over that day so we could talk, and I had the theme music from this stage playing on the CD player like a true absolute weirdo teenager. I think I would have been 19 at the time. Ex-girlfriend at the time. We broke up. She comes over to talk and I'm playing the temple theme in the she walks in, doot 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 doot. I can't believe we split up. What up, Daniel? Welcome in. I got a month off on the channel once because I know I offended the scammers. They do try to scam. Oh my gosh. Frame rate on this game seems to be struggling. What's up, Corey? Welcome into the show. Greetings and hello. You want to play MK1 with me? Hang out, Bendy. We're almost there, brother. We got to do Mortal Kombat Mario real quick for the lovely viewers who supplied it, but we got to get through this game first. We're almost done beating this game with everybody. I don't know how I didn't have chicks beating down the door with that. Like, I couldn't believe we stayed broken up. Clay, I could tell you a story. I found that picture, by the way, Clay. I could send that to you on my phone. Sony Blade. Let me see something.
Fatality.
Fatality. Screenshots. All right. But not on that device. Right. By the way, there's some photos out there. There's some classic Mortal Kombat photos that have been kind of lost to history. Like, I think it's on MortalKombatOnline.com, but I can't find it. Like, there's a guy that had a license plate back in the late 90s. The license plate said finish him on it. I can no longer find that photo. I had to take a screenshot of that photo on my thing the other day on my phone. I'm looking for it, Clay. There's actually two photos of it. Oh, there we go. Oh, yeah. Oh, my gosh. No way. They're both so bad, dude. No, they're terrible. I can't. I just looked at it and I'm like, oh, my gosh. Because one face, I'm like, look how... Absolutely ridiculous photo. With Kerry Hoskins, that's what I'm talking about. I got a photo of Kerry Hoskins that is absolutely insane. You getting staggered? Bro, he just staggered us out. That's crazy. Power Ranger, how's your day going, my friend? Alright, sweet. Well done. And then... Perfect. We made it.
Flawless victory.
Clay, I'll see if I can find you here. Messaging, chats. Alright, so search for Clay. There you go. Let me know if it went through, brother. Did that just say it shared it to my story for fucking 24 hours? Oh, thank you, Clarissa. I did. Well, I had some scammers that were in the Headlockedgaming inbox, and I knew where their location was because I did some... well, I just knew where they were from. And so I was like, well, let me Google how to offend. I Googled the best way to offend people in that region. And it definitely worked because all the scammers must have mass reported me because I got 30 days off for those messages. So yes, I succeeded in my mission to upset the scammers. Doing okay, just barely? Well, just remember, just because it's bad today doesn't mean it won't be worse tomorrow. So enjoy today. Motivation from Headlockedgaming. I'm just kidding. Everything will be fine, Power Ranger. There we go. Remember that MD5 talk? Oh, Clarissa, thank you. I'm going to check that out real quick. I see it. Yeah, this is it was playing in my apartment all the time. No, man, I'm making the stupidest face, man. And the person that took there's another photo, dude, that's even worse because I'm like jaw dropped. I'm like, but my face looks like I'm having a fucking, it looks like I'm having some kind of sexual experience and it's just horrible. Oh. The day is enjoyed, yes. You never know what is awaiting tomorrow. Oh, the things I could tell y'all right now. Let's go. Don't worry, guys. It only gets worse from here. Oh, man. I made an appointment today I wish I could tell you all about. Oh. Get ready to fight of your life. If y'all want to fight each other on Mortal Kombat 1, don't forget you can do that while we're playing. How much for an HLG mug? I would not recommend getting anything from teespring.com right now. Let me just change merch stores. I don't have any faith in Teespring at all anymore. I know a lot of creators that have left Teespring and refused to ever use them ever again. I'm still waiting on them to ship something I ordered in February for myself. Now, some of my viewers have got their merchandise. I believe all the viewers have got their merchandise. I think they're intentionally not shipping me mine because I cussed them out about 50 times and said I was making a video every day until they ship my merchandise about how shit of a company they are. But, yes. The Headlockedgaming mug, though, I think was $12.99 or something like that. I know it's a lot, but I make $1 off of that, and I don't even think I make anything off the mugs. They make it, they print it, they ship it. They lick it, they stick it, whatever the saying is. That's how Teespring works. Teespring is responsible for all the inventory, they're responsible for making all the stuff, they're responsible for shipping all the stuff. All I do is make the design, slap it on there, and then I get $1 on the sale, that's it. But Teespring at the beginning of 2025 just, like, I don't know, like they had a problem with their printing company, because I guess they use an outsourced printing company, and they're just not reliable right now. Oh, no. I'll send you the other one when we're off stream, Clay. I'll send you the other one, man. The other one's kind of like, you'll be like, oh, yeah, that one's kind of corny as fuck. I just was reading your message. Nah, that was a big weekend, though, man. There was a lot going on that weekend. I felt so dumb because I asked her what her favorite Mortal Kombat was. What I meant to ask her was, would she enjoy working on more Mortal Kombat Sub-Zero Mythologies or Mortal Kombat Ultimate Mortal Kombat 3? So I'll ask her that again when I see her next, because I did want to ask Carrie Hoskins, like, what was her experience like working on Mortal Kombat 3 versus working on Mortal Kombat Mythology Sub-Zero. He is a very good, Bendy's very good. Bendy beat me the other day in a tremendous outing. It was a clash of the titans. You four-legged son of a bitch. Excuse me, I'm losing it, ladies and gentlemen. Here you fucking... He's playing weird. Oh, we're still going. We've only taken one loss in 4 hours almost, and I don't count that loss. I think that loss was bullshit. Shang Tsung, I'm not accepting that loss. Shang Tsung was busted as fuck on that play. So, Can you tell me, was any of the Digital Eclipse Studios games crossplay? Any of the previous versions that they did? Yo, Bob, thank you, brother. You gotta go clock out. Hope you and Taki have a good night. Hope everything is okay. Everything's all right and out of sight, brother. Uh-oh.
Got to go and clock out.
Excellent.
You and Taki have a good night and hope everything is okay.
Yo, thank you, my brother. This is going out to you. Oh, where'd the space cat's at? Holy shit. Give it a second to load up, Bob. Forgive me. He went to Moe's Smoke Shop, but Homer wasn't there. How about that first season of Simpsons animation with Homer? So there was no crossplay on the Street Fighter Anniversary Collection. There was no crossplay on... Jeez, bro. I've never seen lightning through my window before like that. That was the brightest flash of lightning I've ever seen in my life. Bob, thank you again, legend. This is going out to you. Where is it? It is right here. Not that one. This one. Thank you for your continued support, Bob. I hope you have a great night out, and I hope you have a safe trip home. I take these space kitties with you to keep you safe. I could make a video of Taki doing that. Taki just talks and talks and talks. All right, ladies and gentlemen, it's time. We just beat that game with everybody. Every game on that collection. There's 11 different collections in that project. 11 different games in that project. We just played all 11 of them. There's your little co-host right there. All right. Mario, but in Mortal Kombat. Excuse me, Mortal Kombat, but in Mario. That's what I was trying to say with words right there. All right. Nobody is in Mortal Kombat Armageddon's lobby yet, so we are good and clear on that. I'm gonna move this over here. Do this like this. Get it like that. And then we're gonna go over here and close this. I'm gonna find this. You want to run a good stream, get yourself a DVD, a HDMI switcher, and run it like that. What's on? What was the last thing I was playing on this? I think it was Mortal Kombat. I was playing Mortal Kombat 2 on Sega Genesis on this. Why is this so... What is this? I don't remember this version having this pit. I completely forgot that, though. That's right. This version did have the pit. There's some game audio for you. Yo, GG's Clay. I'll send you the other one, bro. I'll send you the other photo. You're going to see that very, very soon. All right, so this is Mortal Kombat Mario here. We're going to go load content, go to downloads. Excuse me, go to start directory. You're going to go down to NES hacks. We're going to be looking for Super MK Bros right here. So I always play on Nestopia. Chris Double J, if you see this stream, that's how you load your secret games. And then this is Sub-Zero in Mortal Kombat, or Mario. Okay, we're good. All right, now you got Goombas as skulls. All right, pop, pop, pop. There we go. Every time you pick up something, it's a kill. Very, very good. I love this version. I think this version is one of the most fun I've ever played. If you're into, how's this look and sound for you, legends? Everything's a peace sign. You do have classic warps in the same place as well. Sub-Zero is going to save the princess. Now, when he saves the princess has a lot to say. I did not write the ending, so don't shoot the messenger, okay? Just saying. Just throwing it out there. When we get there, just oh fuck, I almost messed up. Oh, I can't do that? Interesting. Now check it out. It took about 3 hours or so for the 11 versions. Yeah, there's a lot to get into on that game. It's really a great project. It's very well done. Well done. I should do game reviews where I just use Shao Kahn sound effects. The game review? Well done. Game review? You suck. Alright, there we go. So now you're up here. You can use your regular stuff. Frozen peaches. Peaches for me. Millions of peaches. Peaches for free. I don't know if anybody remembers that song. I'm sure some of you all do, but oh, Diggler, fuck. No, I tried not to curse and it was not. Oh, that sucked. Yo, what up, Luffle? Good to see you, Heriberto. Thank you. I tried to be too flashy right there, and we failed tremendously. This is going out to you, Heriberto. You want frozen peaches? I appreciate you, my friend. How about a watermelon? How about a guy playing the watermelon? Does that count? What up, Level? How you doing, my friend? Yeah, don't do what I just did right there and YOLO Leroy Jenkins across the stage. It's not the wise decision to be made. Oh, that was a pro gamer move. Okay, now I think if you hit this over here, it's gonna pop up over here, right? Yeah, there we go. President of the United States sung it. All right, now this is how you operate save state. You go down here and you hit that, you got a save state enabled, and you're good. Now we gotta go over here and run and jump, and we are now going to our first warp zone. Jump, jump. Dude. Yeah, Millions of Peach. What a weird song. Was that based off anything? Or was that supposed to be about, like, booty or something? Or what? I didn't understand. Oh, fuck me. Look at this. Was that supposed to be about butts or something? Millions of peaches? Peaches for free? That had to be about booty or something, right? I was so innocent as a kid. I didn't know any better. Unless it was a song just about peaches, for fuck's sakes. Oh, this is gonna be bad for us. This is gonna be bad news bears. We're good, we're good. Keep going, keep going. Jump that guy right there. Keep going, keep going. I'm gonna outrun him soon. Oh, we outran him. Let's go. Very, very good stuff. Heriberto, thank you for the 100 stars. So we're already on to World 4. This doesn't take too long to complete if you know what you're doing. I don't know what Peaches was about. We had weird songs back then, like the Crash Test Dummies did that song. That whatever that was. I believe right down here we're gonna have a power-up, so we're gonna get that. That was about actual peaches. They probably just enjoyed the organic produce. Nice. My parents used to drive to Georgia to get peaches back in the day, which is crazy to think of because I know what that drive is as an adult. And that was crazy. I remember doing that. Get in the car, hon. We're going to go get peaches in Georgia. Son of a bitch. That's a long-ass drive. There we go. Ah, wait. Get it, little buddy. There you go. And you can always climb the vine. GG's Francis. It would have been a good time to get a Peaches sponsorship. I don't know why, but I feel like this is the controls are reversed on this. We have the best Peaches. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we are on to World 8 already. So as you can see, this is a short ROM hack. If you do know where everything is, fun times. If you like Sub-Zero, you like Mortal Kombat, you want to play some... I don't think you can kill this guy. I take that back. You can kill him. If you like Mortal Kombat and you like Mario, this is a great version that you can play where you have access to playing Sub-Zero in Mario. If you know where the warps are. Yeah, it was Crash Test Dummies. It just was them going for like 5 minutes. You son of a bitch. That's probably going to cost us greatly. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Jump that. That takes about 4 or 5 hits to get him. Okay. Run this, run this, run this. Jump over him. Take that, take that, take that. Run that way. This is called Super Ninja Bros. You could probably Google Super Ninja Bros. I'll probably bring it up. Hop, skip, jump. Hop, skip, jump. Very good. This used to be on romhacking.net. I heard romhacking.net actually got their problems fixed up. Yeah, 8-bit mythologies. Can anybody confirm that romhacking.net got their sources fixed or whatever? Yo, thank you for the sub, legend. Let's put a save state in. So if anybody wins one of these, and I gotta do another giveaway for these soon. This is the most stable version of the PlayStation Classic mods. Excuse me. Bro, don't slow down. But look at the plant just strategically hidden right there. Alright, there we go. We're doing good. Jump over that. Now we got to our favorite part here. Y'all remember this little part here? You go jump off this and fail tremendously. Very good. Fail tremendously. Awesome. There we go. That's what I was looking to do right there. Then we're making our way over here. Stop, jump. Oh, sheesh. Excellent. We're on to World 2. What movie did Hollywood mention? Original, this is called, oh, Dumb and Dumber. How was the sequel? Was the sequel to Dumb and Dumber any good? After this, we're going to go to Mortal Kombat 1 as well. If you'd like to play Mortal Kombat 1 with us, let me know. And we can get some matches in here. All right, get rid of that bum. Get rid of that bum. Okay, now we're going to go up here, and then, no! You fucking asshole. I might restart, to be honest. No, we're good. We'll just do this. It's gravy. We're gravy. We'll keep it going. We'll keep it rocking. We'll rock with our socks. Okay, go that way. Jump over that. Jump over this guy. Oh, that disappears. Oh, it sucks to be me right now. Well, look at that. You gotta try hard to hit that. That almost counts as a bonus because it's so hard to hit that we, oh, wait, load. Oh, damn, I went all the way back here. Well, that fucking sucked. Ladies and gentlemen, now we know to make sure we save along the way and to save in the next area. That's the important part to do right there. There we go. It was okay. Yo, Donaldo's looking to play MK. The ROM hacking is back. Okay, that's good stuff. That's very nice. All right, save state right here. Boom, shakalaka, saved in. Quick like a bunny, just move over here and don't let this guy come up here. There you go. Get rid of him. All right. Get rid of him. Now you will notice that we have a different force ball, a different fireball. Oh, fuck. Save. This is an interesting spot. You can actually soft lock yourself here. I forgot about this. You have to have enough room to run right there. Otherwise, you will soft lock yourself in a lot of situations. Now, this is where the game starts to step up the difficulty, so saving along the way is kind of recommended here, because this game will start to, boom shakalaka. We had a lot of fun with them. Yesterday, NBA Jam was sick, dude. Honestly, that was a lot of fun. I regret not playing it with the final character. Let's do a save. I always drop this run. There we go. There we go. What the hell is that? Bro, I don't remember that being in the game. That was weird. Hold on. I've never seen that in this version before. There's a wall of ice that came at us. What the hell? I've not seen that before. That's interesting. Huh. I don't know what that was exactly. It was just a wall of, oh, shit. There we go. Now watch out for these coming. There we go. Now jump over that, and we're good. We're getting a little intense here. Let me save right there. There's 3 Dumb and Dumber movies? I didn't know that. Secret where you can have Mario small with fire. No, I did not know that. What is that secret? How do I get to be Mario with super flower power? Small Mario with flower power, I should say. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we're almost on the last level here. Let's go. Clarissa, thank you for the ROM hacking link. That is back, apparently. That's good stuff. All right, and don't forget, if you have dropped stars or a super chat today and you want to be in the jacket drawing, you have to type !jacket. That will add you automatically to the wheel. There we go. It's very important you get here with a little bit of a firepower because of the enemies you're going to encounter here, which are much easier to deal with if you have the fire ability, which is an ice ability on this. The fireball does not... So you're going to jump down here, buddy? Boop. There we go, just like that. KD, what's up, brother? Yeah, so save along the way, obviously. We're almost at the end of the game, as you can see. Get rid of him. Stop, drop. Got that. Go through with this. Fuck. I did not just do that. Oh my gosh, I'm getting way too ahead of myself. Excellent, very good, very good. Wait a minute. Go through. And slide through. And we're good. Alright. And we're on to the last level, my friends. Let's get it, let's go. Welcome to the show. And then I go through these streams and I make sure, like I said, that is for you star senders and for you super chatters out there. If you haven't sent any stars or any super chats, I do remove your name from the wheel. Alright, so hang on a second. I gotta stay focused, lock in, jump through. Oh, that's interesting. I didn't know that. All right, so this area gets to be a little tricky. So jump these guys, go over here. You got your first little ledge you land on. That's a good deal. GG's on that. Is this the way I go? No, right? Yes, that's correct. Excellent. We are making good progress. And then we're coming up on the next area here, which we have to circumvent this. Hit this. Yep, I remember. Oh, fuck. Yo, did you see that pro gamer move right there? When you stop, he goes back small. Interesting. Then I gotta go here, get rid of that guy. Watch out. Oh, you fucking douche canoe. Can we do it small? Think it just screwed us, man? No, we'll be alright. We'll just have to pro gamer this. Pro gamer move the whole way. That's it. There's only one way to do this, and that's pro gamer move. Alright, now we got one way to get through this. I don't want to save here, but I know I gotta jump quick there, and then jump quick there, and that's wrong. Damn. Had I made the quick jump there, we would have actually had that. Which is a darn shame. Let me load back up. That's fine. Yeah, that's the way you do that right there. You gotta make that quick jump. And, I'll skip jump. I'm rushing. Let's go. So run past these guys. You're booking it this way. Bounce off these dudes. Wait for this. Jump on that. And we died. Then you're gonna go down here. This is the first one. Oh, that's cool. I didn't know that about Mario. Motherfucker, dude. I'm rushing this. I gotta take my time. We're right at the end, and I'm like, I think we can run through it, but obviously we can't. Alright, so stop there. Drop into that. Alright. Go that way. Go down here. Save along the way. That is important. Now we're here. Get rid of these fools. Alright, excellent. Go over here. Get rid of that guy. Hit that. Take that guy out. Go down the tube. Now we just got to go over here. I'm going to save again. Unpause. We're going to make it over here without dying, and we'll go down this tube here, and we're on the final area. Let's get it. Let's go. All right. Bop. Be quick like a bunny. Oh, bro, you fucking asshole. Like, I turned around to shoot him with the flame. With the ice ball. Alright, let's do that again. We're gonna kill the enemies on the way through this. I could have done this 5 minutes ago, short, but as small Mario, but this is much more fun to do as big Mario. That was close. That was close, ladies and gentlemen. That does not get any closer than that. Get rid of him. And now we can continue on with our lives. Get rid of him, and now we are able to proceed to victory. Just like this. There we go. Doop, doop, doop. And this is it right here. Alright, ladies and gentlemen. So we're going to take this enemy out. We got him. Now rest assured, I did not write this ending, so this ending is not my writing. Ooh, we didn't even need Big Mario. What up, Josh? Thank you, brother, for the 187 stars. I like that on a Mortal Kombat stream, too. Alright, I didn't write the ending, so it's not my fault. I apologize. So. Josh, there you go. You get a live stream. Brother, thank you very, very much. This is going out to you. Oh, it is on now. Josh is in here dropping the 187 stars. Thank you, brother. I appreciate you. And here, one more, my friend. I will never let you lose. Yeah. Hit me up, Street Combat. Alright, so that's how you play Mario in, let me close that. Where are we at on the clock here? Alright, excellent. Now, ladies and gentlemen, the time has come. Also, if you want to load content, start directory, NES hacks, there's some other games on here too, like, where's my MK games? Oh yeah, like Mortal Kombat 2. You want to play Mortal Kombat 2 on Nintendo? You can do that. You can get down on it like that. Street, give me your WB if you want to play Mortal Kombat 1. We got time to knock it out. Yo, Heriberto with the F-ality. Yes, I did not program that. Thank you very, very much. You kicked off a Star Party challenge. Don't forget, with the Star Party, we have to stay on an extra half hour longer. Add some time to the clock. Thank you very, very much for your 80 stars. I do appreciate you very, very kindly. How do I get out of this?
Puppyality, embarrassed
I gotta
smiley
exit.
face emoji, crying face emoji.
So this is Mortal Kombat 2 on NES. I mean, oh, look at this. Yo, oh, it's kind of dope. Hold on. I didn't realize we were doing all this. I don't think we got special moves, but oh, it's all right. So this is Mortal Kombat 2 on Nintendo. Oh, he's got Dizzy effect? What the fuck? This is originally, I think, released. This is fan versions. This was released to players that did not have access to the games back in the day. There's some fun stories about these. People think that these are just like sloppy, like whatever. Look at the Goros there. This is kind of sick. But apparently this was released for players that were not able to get their hands on some private versions. I don't think we got specials. But I mean, if you didn't have Mortal Kombat back in the day, you could have this with your friends. If you didn't have access to Mortal Kombat. It's not that bad, you know what I mean? So while you're big, you have to get the fire flower and also get hit by an enemy at the same time for it to work. Oh, for real? I gotta try that sometime. Alright, I can't live with much more of this game, but... Alright, ladies and gentlemen, where's my Mortal Kombat 1? Is my PlayStation 5 on? Yes, it is. Where am I at on the game? By the way, this is the... Bendy, you still here with us, my brother? Bendy Gear, if you're in here, man, you want to play Mortal Kombat 1, right? Speak now, forever hold your peace. Oh, what section of Mortal Kombat 1 am I in? Holy crap. Let's go over here. Back forward punch might work for the spear. I didn't even think about that, but you're probably right. I never got a chance to test out with it. Can I unlock this with dragon crystals? What is the third? That's my dragon crystals. I never got a chance to test this out because you can now buy your mastery on this. Oh, I got to turn the audio on for you. There you go. But I never got the... who invited me to a match? Let me see something real quick. We've been invited to a match of gameplay. Let's see if we can find our matches. These are probably from yesterday. Super Dark, Mr. Big Strokes. Yeah, it's from yesterday. Currently, our online progress is Donaldo. If you want to get some matches in, let me know. If anybody wants to play Mortal Kombat 1, let me know. Currently in ranked, we are... we're currently at Master right there. Just got to Master last night, so... It's been a tough season of Combat League. This is by far the most grindy season I've had yet. I've had 43 matches and 36 losses. That's crazy. Usually I'm at Demigod by 50 matches. Absolutely insane. Now, these are your tournaments ongoing right now. I will be doing the 9 p.m. Evo tournament, the 10 p.m. tournament, the 11 p.m. I'll be doing all these tournaments. I want this avatar for Goro, too. You're in the top 5% of Towers of Time. Let's go check Towers of Time, see where I'm at right now currently. You're waiting? Are you there? All right, we got you, my brother. We got you. So, currently Towers of Time, I got 4,346 points. So, we're cooking in Towers of Time. I do need to do the seasonal tower at some point. You do invasions mode? Bro, that's a mode right there. Invasions is some wild-ass stuff, brother. Not gonna lie. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and invite Bendy and... Okay, Bendy, now I'm gonna make sure that I invite you here. We're gonna do a King of the Hill. Yeah, we're gonna do a King of the Hill. So let me do a King of the Hill here. I'm gonna turn off Forever King, so whoever wins is the king, okay? We're cross-play, it's on. I want you to see this, Bendy. You are... not online. Oh, there you are. Bendy, this is you right here. Wonderful Amoeba right there. So this is going to send you an invite, all right? I got you checked off. It's 100% going to send you an invite. And I just got to find Donaldo, and we're good. Goddess Rem is an absolutely insane player. So is Bugatti Dreams. There's a lot of killers on my list. John Blaze comes in the stream often. John Blaze, if you're in here, I will see if I can invite you in. I got a huge amount of points, bro. Huge. Mike Metroid's on. Shout out to Mike Metroid. Farside's on. Yo, Ron's on. Cindy boys. All right, let's go. Yo, Mike just achieved the star party for us. He was sniping it in the background. Mike, thank you, brother. That is a massive amount of love, dude. You are the man, the myth, the legend. Bro, thank you kindly, yo. Hang on 1 second. Ladies and gentlemen, we have got some extra time on the stream today. Glad I got my extra work done last night. That is very generous of you, Mike. Thank you very, very kindly. I appreciate you. I will kick you off. I will kick it off with some Sub-Zero on here as well. You get the gauntlet of the Quan Chi musical performances. Thank you very, very much. This is going out to Mike Bazzi, who just helped us achieve that star party. I appreciate that, man. Facebook looks very highly upon us when we hit those star parties, and it does help us keep our partnership on Facebook. Thank you very, very much. Did y'all even know Quan Chi knew all these songs? Thank you again, Mike. I appreciate that. And thank you for the dunk on the stream, bro. As always, it is greatly appreciated. The dunk! Now, we are currently waiting for them to join. Now, they're on Xbox. Bendy, did you get the invite? Give me a good answer. Give me a yes. I think you got the invite, right, Bendy? We could try to do some invasions if you want today, too. I don't know if y'all want invasions, but... Invasions is an interesting mode in itself. When we start this off, I will be busting out some Sub-Zero to see if I can be the hero with Sub-Zero. And see if we can get it done. Alright, let me know if you got the invites. Now, I know Donaldo got the invite. Donaldo's on Xbox. It takes a minute to connect on Xbox. While we're waiting for this, I do want to show you these tournaments once again. You got the EVO Las Vegas warm-ups. These are going to be so sweaty. This is going to be sheer nightmare fuel. You don't even understand how annoying that character is. Bendy, were you able to get the invite, my friend? Yes. If not, I'm going to send you another invite. And anybody else want in on this? Anybody? I just got luck and a Switch 2's being delivered from Walmart. Last one in stock. Are you serious? Yo, that's sick, dude. Congratulations. I really would like to try the Switch 2 for that chat feature. Hamjitsu is fucking insane on this game. So you did get the invite, brother? I'm going to invite Kramer in, too. Kramer, that's Chris, not Kramer. Excuse me. I've invited Chris in, and I'm going to invite one more player here. Let's see. Mike, you got to let me know, man. It should be here in about 6 minutes. Oh, dude, that is real cool. You get it in real time? Lord's on here. Nightmare. Farside's a viewer of ours. We'll invite Farside in, see if Farside joins us. All right, we got Bendy in here. Bendy, let's go. Let's start the match. Yo, that's cool, man. You got it coming in 6 minutes. That's dope as hell. All right, now, I very well might lose this, but I'm not the best with Sub-Zero, but I'm not the worst, so we're going to try our best here. Serena. I like the bass in this game's voice.
You and Liu Kang are birds of a feather.
Better to be part of his
What does that mean? You are birds of a feather, you flock together? Like, I don't know what that means. Round one. Now, the kicks on this character. That drop kick will catch a lot of players. Oh, I dropped it. That was crazy. Most players will press on wake up, so time it so that it hits them on the wake up. Excellent work. Your Sub-Zero needs some work. Have you been playing Combat League, Street? What's your rank in Combat League? There we go. There we go. Had a drop switch too with OLED. You never know, they might. Go, good break on that, good break. You can use that to get out of dodge and dodge some incoming attacks. Excellent work. I always drop that right there. My Sub-Zero is not that good. Like, I should be playing Chameleon with Sub-Zero, but I know some BMBs with Sub, so. I know some mix-ups, and like, Donaldo, when you're playing, like right there, like when those jump-ins come in, It's an overhead that leads into either an overhead or a low to combo start. And the easiest way to block it is to up block it when they jump in. Otherwise, you got to guess. So, you know, in order to avoid the guessing game on that, just up block it and it'll up block the first hit. Yo, Bendy stepping up into the room here. Let's go. Bendy took me to the cleaners the other day. It was wild stuff. I wanted to get WWE 2K because I kind of thought WWE 2K might be kind of cool. I like Scorpion. Like, let's go. Scorpion I don't like. I think this is honestly Scorpion's weakest form in all the games he's been in. What up, Ron? How you doing, my friend? Welcome into the show. Greetings and a ginormous hello. Thank you for coming to hang out with us once again. Yo, some of these skins in this game, I need to check some people's heads, whoever worked on them. Stick with them? Yes, we're all Mortal Kombat birds. We're all, yeah, look at that. Look at that Ermac. That's Quan Chi. I can't even see. Bros, look. Hey, GG's going out to Donaldo. Lord God. GG's, thanks for the tips. Yeah, that's the way to answer that because I got stuck by that too. Because when I jump in at you, you're going to get hit by an overhead and then you got to guess. Am I going to go low or am I going to go with the second overhead? Both of them are going to lead into about 400 damage. So the only way to block it is to up block it and stop the guessing game immediately. You can full combo punish off the up block too, which is pretty nice. I love this game. I think this game is fantastic. It really is. Oh, look at me sucking ass already. Hold on. Oh, I dropped it? Oh, I'm terrible at this game. Hang on. That's what I was looking for there. Okay. Nice, Bendy. That was smart. Nice. Well, Bendy's bringing the spice and everything nice. He's got the armor portal going on. Bendy's bringing the heat. I dropped it. I dropped it. So terrible. Oh, Pat McAfee's voice. You know Pat McAfee, was he the guy with the, I think it was Pat McAfee was the guy that, he's dead, right? Is Pat McAfee the guy who's passed away? He popped up. Somebody hacked his Twitter, I think, or I think it was his wife was, set up a cryptocurrency for him, like, last year. And people were like, what the hell is this? See, I know, like, a couple B&Bs with everybody that's, like, 420, 450. Chameleon is Saurian, not Zaterran? No, I did not know that. It's actually good information. I do love this game. I think this game is very slept on. Now, that being said, there's a lot of frustrating broken stuff in this game, but it's kind of a tag assist game. It's supposed to be broke. That's why I think it's so fun. All the most fun games. Oh, wait, no, Pat McAfee. That's not who I'm thinking of. I'm a moron, not Pat McAfee. Who's the virus guy? Who's the antivirus guy? Trying to remember. Oh, fuck. It's McAfee something. It's an antivirus thing, I think. Oh, fuck. What's that guy's name? Was it John McAfee? Yeah, no, I got him mixed up with John McAfee. Excuse me. That's the name I think it was. I think it was John McAfee. That does the, looks smooth? Thank you, brother. It's a very smooth game. What's your WB on this, street? Am I going with, oh, you know what? If you want to shut down an Atara player, Sean McAfee, that's it. That's who I was thinking of. Yeah. So, he was legit, but everybody thought it was not legit. I don't even know who my cameo pick is for this character anymore. It's been so long. Come to think of it, we might lose this match. It's been a very long time.
Don't think that will stop us from
Street Combat, what's your WB if you want me to invite you in, my brother? We got time. Shock, you want to do some Fightcade before we get done today too, brother? Get a purse to 5 in on UMK3? That would be amazing. We can go to Fightcade too if y'all want to get on some Fightcade matches, if anybody's online. So, stopping Natara players, 101. Just like this. I'm fucking up already. Oh, we're cooked. We're cooked. We're 00 cooked. Yeah, we're cooked. We're cooked. Hold on. Nice read. Now this is what Lee Maple. Oh shit! Look at Donaldo going. Now, this is how you stop Natara players, though. Because they got to go in the air. Like, Natara players are live and breathe on the air combat, so. Nice. Oh. Nice. Donaldo gets it. Hey, Chris, thank you for hanging out, brother. Appreciate you very, very much, man. That is our champion, ladies and gentlemen. I hope you're having a beautiful day out there, brother. Oh, I forgot I had that. I forgot I play Lee May. Play Fightcade with me, Starlight? Well, I tell you what, we'll make it work. I have the hardest time hitting that. Like, that loops together, but it's so hard. What up, Jado? How you doing, brother? I'm dropping everything. Yo, this is a closer match than I thought. I completely forgot how to Lee May. Lee, may I ask you a question? Okay, I got it. So, you gotta call out the stuff in the sky, the bomb setups. Oh, and I didn't get out in time. Yo, he's cooking, he's cooking. That's a good start. See what I mean? Just know this is some of the worst Lee May I've ever played. I played Lee May in the beta, but not much since. Keep forgetting that's not her armor. Oh, fuck me. Now, this is a tough spot for Natara. He's doing the right thing in ducking. Now, the thing that I'm going to do that's going to throw him off... Oh, it didn't work. Oh, Donaldo, GG's, brother. You did the right move. It wasn't close enough. I was going to go for that. That was a very close match, Donaldo. That was a good one. Blue May players love throwing the fireball. That's their whole thing. Yo, Chris with a C, thank you for hanging out, brother. Anytime you want to get on Armageddon, bro, let me know. Chris with a C is actually very good at Mortal Kombat Armageddon as well. What's up, Zinup? Welcome into the stream. We do have room for some Mortal Kombat 1 players if anybody wants to play out there. And we will be concluding with some Fightcade going up against one of the greatest Mortal Kombat arcade players of all time. Shock, it's an absolute honor, dude. Really, truly is. I can't believe, man, I forgot how to play T-1000. I forgot to play how to play Conan. I should have never stopped playing Homelander. That's who I should be maining going into... Heading into EVO, I should be playing Homelander, honestly. Homelander or Johnny's too... Johnny, he's, what up, Kristen? Johnny's too easy to counter with, let me get some Ermac sauce going here. It's been a minute. I did some Ermac playing last night. Kristen, how you doing today? Welcome into the show. Bro, why does he look like a crossing guard? Got good outfits on these characters, Bendy. I gotta admit. What was your WB Street Combat? Did you put it in the WB system? I mean, did you put an exclamation point, play, put a space? Oh, you're Master of Skills? Damn, your name sounds familiar. Yeah, no, Master of Skills, I got you. You got this, Bendy. Whoever you pick, you're gonna have a fun time. Scorpion. Can we get a second to appreciate how great that Scorpion skin looks and how we don't have it in the game? Ermac is very fun. Bendy, who would you like as your cameo assist fighter, my friend? Add those moves to your character. Madam Bo. Why do I not have that sector skin you got, bro? I've 100% completed invasions every season. Why do I not have that slightly metallic, they haven't released metallic sector in Cyrax yet, have they? What the fuck? Every Ermac player is probably going to start the match by doing something like this. Bendy, you got a couple command grabs too, brother. Just watch out for that. There you go. Now, you got some things in this game that are pretty tricky, Bendy. Appreciate you. There you go. Oops. I think I pressed. Yep, I did press. I think Bendy's going to take that round. Yo, Bendy, man, getting it. Let's go, Bendy, taking it to the house. Are you serious, Bendy? Very proud of you, my brother. That's it. Oh. Watching you and drinking me some coffee? You're watching me and drinking you some coffee. There we go. Nicely done. Watch out for that, Bendy. A lot of players will hit you with that all the time. Bro is just going through everything. Yo, that's crazy. Let me see if I remember this. Whoops. Gotta watch out for that. Oh, I almost had the brute on that. Bendy, dude, you're getting good at this, brother. Now, we do have room. Let me see, Street Combat. I don't think I can invite from here, but I will try to... Can you, do we have Donaldo? Donaldo or Bendy, are you able to invite Street Combat in? The black metallic one, where was that at Invasions? I'm gonna go look for that immediately. That was in Invasions, right? I don't have that yet. I played through all of Invasions 100%. It was absolute torture. It was, I highly regret doing it. Put your WB in the chat and see if, oh, you're working right now? Oh, never mind. Okie dokie then. Donaldo's going with some, Ghostface is crazy difficult. Yo, I gotta lock in. I really am enjoying Sub-Zero lately on this game. Sub-Zero and Cyrax is a good team. I like keeping it Lin Kuei. We'll go, I like the damage though. Yes, Taki is sleeping like a good little kitten. He is, sleeping. Nodding off. Damn, it is late. Good lord, how long have we been live? Almost 5 hours. Wow, that was a long day today. They brought Sonya Blade to MK1 as a cameo. I was disappointed. Yeah, I think Sonya was originally intended for the rest of the game, though. I think Mortal Kombat 1 was wrapped up a little earlier than they anticipated. I don't know how to tell you, like, without saying something I can't say, but I guarantee you there was another combat pack planned. Nice. Will I play you on MK1 on Switch? Yeah, brother. Hellboy, what's up, homie? You getting robbed? Is it still robbing you? Oh, I fucked that all up. I mean, I ducked it up. Yeah, I can try to see it. Let me see if I can get on Nintendo Switch. I will have to... Hellboy, log on to your Switch too. Log on to your Nintendo Switch and I'll play you online. But I have to... let me know, and when you're on, and I'll play you. My tag on Switch. Oh, fuck. I'm Bret Hart on Switch, but I do not know my, I knew there was a reason I had, I don't know my friend code. I don't know how to get it either. Oh, you're getting it Thursday. Oh, well, that simplifies my stream today. Yes, I will absolutely play you, my brother. Watch out for Sub-Zero. I will say, this makes me rage so hard. Sub-Zero players get carried so hard with that instant ice clone like that. Oh, I can't do it twice in a combo? What the fuck? Nice. Because a lot of Sub-Zero players will hit that on Wake Up. Yo, Donaldo, you got this, brother. There you go. That was a flawless block. That was close. That was very close to it. When they jump in, just hold your block button and right... Oh, I didn't mean to do that, damn it. I was holding block and I hit up. But right when I jump in, right as I'm about to make contact with you, just make sure you're holding the block button, but hit up as soon as I'm about to hit you, and it will up block it, and you can full combo punish my jump in. And if you hit up and block after the match, you will do that fatality right there if it's in the game. I don't know if this is in the Mortal Kombat. Is this in the Mortal Kombat whatever edition, the full edition, the complete edition, whatever the Mortal Kombat, what is it called? Definitive Edition, right? The Mortal Kombat Definitive Edition? I don't think it is. I haven't played Kung Lao in a hot minute. Yo, Bendy, you're actually doing some good stuff, buddy. Let's get some reptile action in here, shall we? Y'all like reptiles, lizards, all that good stuff? Let's get some reptile action out here. Alright, reptile I like to go with Sub-Zero. Mabato's another good cameo for this character, too. Top team. I could show you a new build I'm working on with Ashura and Sonya that is actually really annoying. Like, and it's actually really annoying to deal with, too. About the only answer to it is to armor through some of the attacks that I have. So that's the default reptile move. You have to start your fight like that. You have to. It's a requirement. If you play reptile, you have to start every match with that move. Oh, fuck. Excellent. Real, reptile is a lot of fun in this game, but every reptile player starts the match just like this. They all do it. It's like a required move. Nice. Nice poke, Bendy. Oh, I dropped it. I can't do that many reps. Nice. Whoops. That was my fault. I screwed it all up. So, we do have room for players if anybody wants to jump in and play. So, we are currently at King of the Hill. And if anybody has any character requests or anything like that, let me know. I will try my best to accommodate you with who I know how to play with on here. My least played characters are on the left-hand side of this stage. I want to learn General Shao. I think he'd be a fun player. I'm not familiar with General Shao. I'm not familiar with, I know the ninjas. I've always liked the ninjas. If I don't have an emotional connection to the character, I really don't play them. Like Smoke, I could... Shout out to the Smoke mains. For me, personally, I don't like Smoke at all. I stopped liking Smoke in Armageddon. Hated fighting Smoke in Armageddon. He was just nightmare fuel. Noob Saibot's a lot of fun. Sindel is very... That's a tricky character. Mad respect for Sindel players. I say we do some... what up, Joyce? How you doing there? How's your afternoon been? You want Princess Katana? I should be playing Natara with Farah, but I feel like this team's a more fun team for me. No, Lao Love. I actually got a little... I actually got... I do... Lao in this game. You know, Lao and MK11... And Lao in this game really started to make me a Lao fan. Like, I've never liked Kung Lao, but in the thing, the Smoke, like, they just need to make a Smoke version that I get down on, you know what I mean? Damn, Donaldo, look at this shit. That's cooking. Donaldo understood the assignment. Oh, nice. Oh, that goes through my armor. Oh, we're getting destroyed. Oh, thank God I got that corny move. Oh, nice. Oh, no. The blocking by Donaldo looking strong. Do I remember you? Yeah, Joyce. Yes. Do you remember me? Is the question.
Fight.
Nice. Damn, so I can't go through armor. That breaks my armor. That's wild. That's a bad matchup for Natara. Nice. Ooh. Got the grab sauce. Roy, well, yeah, Joyce, that's beautiful. How's everything been? Yo, I'm panicking. I gotta use my armor for something. Yo, hey, this is a bad matchup for Natara. I didn't realize. Why am I dropping that so much? Yo, Donaldo's blocking like a champ, man. He deserves to win this. I'm not gonna lie. Donaldo definitely deserves to win this one. That's such a cheesy combo with Natara for like such damage. It's crazy. Let's go. He left you because you wouldn't eat his ass? Well, you learned a lesson, didn't you? Alright, there we go. Are you? Well, there we go. We got it. Yo, you ready for some Fightcade? Yo, I will be over there in just a moment. Let's do this. I say we do one more on this. We'll give another rematch out here to our wonderful friend who is next in the lobby here. All right, we're gonna let you be the final. We're gonna let you be the final match here. There we go. I'll be honest, Joyce, I don't really remember Roy, and I don't really remember you, but I appreciate you being here, and I hope you are having a beautiful day, even though things turn south with your issues that you've had. Never had issues like that in my life, so I'm happy for that. It's 2 weeks clean. Well, there you go. That's good stuff. I don't know what you got clean off of, but that's better than being on the better than being on the whatever it is. All right, Bendy, I'm gonna give you the full experience, top to bottom, up and down, all around. This is going to be your true Mortal Kombat 1 experience. I should give you. You know what, Clay? You know what, bro? This is going out to you, Bendy. We're gonna do this. We're gonna do this. We're gonna go through here, and we're gonna let you get this, Bendy. We're gonna see if this. We're gonna see if this is. We're gonna see if this works. Now I'm gonna run with Serena. I might lose this. I don't know, but we'll find out in a second here. We're gonna see if we're gonna get this. No. I'm just gonna do this. Hang on a second. No. I got it. Wait a minute. Excellent. There we go. Done and done. All right. I'm gonna see if this works. No, I just banned that one from all live streams. I usually wouldn't even say that, but that was an interesting one. That was a lively one. They can still watch all they want, just can't comment. Okay, wait. So it's, hang on, 2 2 2 1 bop 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 2 1 2 bop 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 bop, and then it's back to. I don't remember the other move though. I don't remember how to finish it. I don't remember how to get full XP is fair. Nice, Donaldo. I don't remember how to finish this combo. So I know it's 2 2. There you go. Fucking darn it. I dropped it again. It's tricky to do. It's tricky to do. You got to do 2 2 1 2 off the midair jump. 2 2 1 2, and then Serena Glaives 2 2 1 2 back 2, down back 2 after that forward 2. Ah, there we go. I see. Yes. Do you remember Techno Kitty is also known as 90s Kitty? No, I did not know that. That is a good tech to know, though. Bendy has figured out the tech there. There we go. And then... oh, crap. That's what I was trying to do. I was trying to stand in 2. Oh, it's down forward? What'd you say it was? Down back 2 after that forward 2? Down back 2. Scam was messed up. Honestly, I'll be honest, that was probably a scammer. Like, because they'll lead it. Like I said, scammers are getting real creative nowadays, so they're coming in and being like, oh, so-and-so left me because I wouldn't do butt stuff or whatever, and then, like, that's going to pique somebody's interest. Somebody's going to get curious, and they're going to be like, then they'll be like, send me a friend request, and that's how you end up in one of them scammer rabbit holes like your boy did, where I thought I was helping out somebody with their, all right, Donaldo, you'll be the last match, Donaldo, and then we'll wrap up here. We'll go over to Fightcade. But that's probably what that was. That was probably a scammer. What up, Megalodon? You really want to play Mortal Kombat 1 Chaos Reigns? I think this will go down in history as one of the best Mortal Kombat games of all. One of the most creative fighting engines of all time. What you can do in this game is unlike any other Mortal Kombat game, because like the reason I picked Movado right there is because of the extra combos that I get with Movado. Like, there's certain things that don't combo with Ashura, but if I pick Movado, I can make them combo. This is kind of creative fighter. Like, I can make Ashura what I want her to be. Like, it's so fucking cool. Excuse me. Freaking cool. You know what I mean? Like that right there. That was unoptimal as hell, but it looked cool. Yo, Donaldo is bringing the heat today. Oh, look at the interrupt. Oh, the escape. Oh, the pressure. Also, with Movado, I get full screen tools as well. Does she have toe thumbs? Movado, how the fuck are you missing that? See, that combo right there is fantastic. Do I think Liu Kang should have a kid? Nah, I think they've kind of run the gambit with the combat kids. Like, I never really even thought about it till right now, but like, how many years did we skip through from Mortal Kombat 9 to Mortal Kombat X, where they all had like grown, like 23-year-old kids? You're doing the right move there. When you see Asher at this stage back at full screen and she's in dark stance, rest assured she's about to do her glaive. Her +1 cancels are, there you go, Donaldo, you're handling it very well. Oops, that's wrong. That's a +1 cancel. That's a +1 cancel. That's a +1 cancel. +1 cancel. It can be very hard to deal with those dark stance cancels. It's 25 years what MK Story said. Damn. Yo, very good games, Donaldo. Thank you for playing. We're gonna jump over to Fightcade now and play with one of the greatest Mortal Kombat arcade players of all time. Bendy says one more. Bendy, for you, I will make one more. And then I will wrap up right there. Your boy, oh damn, I missed another tournament on MK1. That's all right. These tournaments will be going on all week, so. All right, Bendy, we gotta make this quick, my friend. So some of the pop-ups, I tell you what we'll do. We'll, Mike Bazzi got us here. We'll wrap up with Sub-Zero. All right, we're gonna be going over to Fightcade, play some Ultimate Mortal Kombat 3 with Shock. Shock, would you like to play Ultimate Mortal Kombat 3 Plus today? I'm in Ultimate Mortal Kombat 3 Plus for some reason. I don't know why. We can play. Oh, what the fuck am I doing? Yeah, there we go. Perfect. I just think we got too many kids running around in Mortal Kombat already. Everybody's dating. Everybody's got a kid. I feel like I'm playing a restaurant that I worked at. Everybody's got fucking 9 kids. Everybody's got hooked up. Everybody's sleeping together. I'm just like, it's all very too familiar. Yo, what up, Paulie? Welcome to the stream. Are you so good at all the MKs I have? I'm really not. It's more of a it's more of a cursory knowledge that gets me by with some B&Bs. First to 10. I can do a. Are you cool with the first to 5? Well, we can do. We want to do a first to 7. I'm just looking at the clock. I'm trying to think of what I got to do tonight. I still got to take Taki out for a walk. First to 7, I think we can rock. Zero did not need this other move. Like, I don't understand why they buffed this character 10 times. He's still, like, the last thing they gave Sub was a damage buff, which is really, really nice. Nice, Bendy. Watch out for the wake up. Sub-Zero player 7 is fine. Hell yeah, we're about to do the best of 7 series like Booker T and Chris Benoit back in WCW. Or was that WWE? They haven't done that in a long time. Shock, do you remember what I'm talking about? Yeah, I got all the Twitch skins. What's it? Chris Benoit, Booker T, and WCW. Did they redo that feud in WWE for a best of 7? I've only known that to be in wrestling like once, and it was Booker T, I think, and Chris Benoit had a series in WWE or WCW where they had 7 matches, and the winner, it was like best of 7 match series. Yo, Bendy, you're nailing that uppercut, brother. I need a down block, man. We got up block on the game. I need a down block so I can block reverse. The WCW Best of 7 series, were they the ones that redid it in WWE then, years later? Or was that another group that did that? They redid it? It was the same 2 wrestlers? Oh, okay, yeah. I got that on VHS tape, part of my old collection. Yo, Bendy, GG's my friend. You are getting better. You got the 316? Bendy, damn, bro! Bendy's 316? I had no idea you'd been playing this game that much, dude. That's what I like hearing when people play me now. They turn it on and they're like, 605? Like, bro, how'd you get to be 605? The best of 7. Nice. Yo, GG's to Donaldo and to Bendigir. Very, very fun times. All right, ladies and gentlemen, the main event of the evening is here. This is going to be Shock versus Headlockedgaming. Hopefully this PlayStation 5 controller, the button doesn't stick. My square button sticks now for some reason because So I'm going to go to regular UMK3 Shock. I think I might have to set up the controls, though. Let me check. We played this yesterday, right? Yeah, we just played this yesterday, I think, didn't we? Test myself online, and let me mute this so you don't hear that. I will turn the game audio on so you can hear that. And test the game. Yes. There's the game. I got to go. Mortal Kombat Mobile's decent if you like lore for characters. Mortal Kombat Mobile's a decent game. It's just not. How do I word it? It ain't that good. All right, I think we're good. I think our inputs all work. We're looking good. Do you have Toasty? Play MK Mobile? It's all right. I think we're good. All right, Shock, I'm gonna send you an invite. Let me see if I can find you. All right, now I'm going to be locking in tremendously on this. Let me know when you're ready and in the room, Shock. I don't think I see you just yet. I can challenge Cigarette. Do you want me to try to see if I can beat Cigarette? We got Kiltron in there. I can show you. Yo, GG's my brother. This is what the game looks like. Where is it? Can I not show it? I guess not. What's up, Payron? Welcome in, brother. This is what Fightcade looks like when you're in the lobby. So this is the lobby to Fightcade right here. Oh, you're in UMK3 Plus? Bet. I'm on my way right now. We're going to go to UMK3 Plus, and we're going to get down on this game. This is going to be good stuff. All right, UMK3 Plus is coming up here, my friends. Give me uno momento, por favor, and I'm going to load that up, and we are going to get some online action in here in the form of Fightcade. This is how you find a game. You go up here and type in Ultimate Mortal Kombat. Bring up the available versions, and Ultimate Mortal Kombat 3 Plus is a ROM hack done by Tradrusis and the Ultimate Mortal Kombat 3 Plus team. Adds new moves, new abilities, new things to the game. It's quite cool. If you're a fan of original Mortal Kombat, you're absolutely going to love it. Let me set up my control. I just double-clicking on it closes the game. Oh, it puts it in full screen. Okay. There we go. Excellent. All right. Input, map game inputs. This is going to be button. And Taki, please stop. Please, Taki, you're not. Oh my God. Taki, if you want to go outside, you got to get in your stroller, honey. Bro is frenetically wanting to go outside at a exponential rate. Poor kitten. It's a rough time to be a little itty bitty kitty in my place. He's just absolutely smitten with the outside and the outdoors. All right, ladies and gentlemen, I accidentally put this into full screen again. Fucking darn it. I did play Injustice. It was all right at the time. It was not my favorite, though. I did not know that this was stretched a little bit out of the screen. There we go. Oops, we did that whole stream like that. My bad. Itty Bitty Kitty is back on the desk, and he's having a nervous breakdown. All right, we got everything set up. Shock, I'm going to send you an invite in 2 seconds. Let me get this done. Turn on the webcam so you can see the cat. We got game audio. We got, we're ready to cook. Ladies and gentlemen, let's go. We're about to play one of the greatest in all of time. UMK3 Shock. Let's go. I sent you the invite. Is there no ranked on this? What, baby? What? What is it, little guy? What's all the meowing for? Oh, I know y'all heard that. Bro said, meow. Here we go. Look at this roster. This is so cool. You will never win. All right, I'm going to try Sub-Zero. I'm going to try some cheap stuff. Yeah, I take a lot. Taki out. I got to make a phone call. Thank you, Clay. I appreciate that. GG's, everyone. Hopefully I get on the wheel. Yo, brother, good luck. Much love. What you doing, little guy? You got your eye boogies on you? All right, you're fine. All right, let's look. Oh, I got first hit. Lucky me. Oh, I got taken out of my grab. Yo, Shock, we already got a viewer. I knew it was coming. I knew it was coming. Dropped it. Nice. Oh, the grab, the sauce. Duck. Surprise ship damage didn't get me. Itty bitty kitty acting witty. Yes, he's a little happy kitty. He's, good spacing. Oh, bad spacing on my behalf. Nice pop-up. Ooh, the sauce. Still on the verge of messing. I want to get that right. One of these days, I'm going to get that pop-up correctly. I can't believe I just tried to do that. This doesn't exist in the game. Uh-oh. Is he going to get to the corner? Oh, it was so close. I know what he was going for right there, too. What is it, Taki? You can't see it, but we got viewers already. People watching us on Fightcade. I can't figure out that timing. One day I'll get it, though. It's an infinite, and it's interesting to see. You have a cat too? Send me a video of the cat, brother. I'm trying to add all y'all as your pets. Oh, that's a nice combo. Oh, I fell for it. The poke, the grab. Oh, nice anti-air. That was sick. Played the original MK game, pissed me off, and you stopped. Yeah, those original MKs can be quite frustrating. What is it, kitten? I see you staring at me lovingly. Are you wanting to go outside for your walk in your stroller? Yes, you are? Okay, alright, buddy. The color coordinator in me is wanting to select reptile for this fight so we can do green and purple. I feel that's the correct color scheme to pick there. Hi, kitten, what can I do for you? Bro, it's like, you've been streaming for a minute now, sir. Oh! And I have my run meter back. Well, that was horrible run management by me. Oh, I got caught. Nice. Damn, look at that sauce. Damn! Brother, that was sick. Damn. My guy's flossing with some Mortal Kombat Trilogy vibes on the game. Now, this is available to play for free online, too, if you want to play online with Fightcade. Now, this is run jab pressure. I've been working on this. Oh, nicely done. We're getting shut down like Charlie Brown. There you go. Oh. Run through, slide through. Oh, we're dead. We're cooked. We're sauced. What's up, kitty? Can I clean your eye for a second there, bud? What's up, bud? This is why I do say often that it's hard for me to do a lot of things. Like when you see me like not on the stream at the exact time all the time, this is why, because Taki is, he gets a lot of priority. I don't know why he's so needy sometimes, but I know that he needs something, and so I try to be there for him when he's, I guess I'm going to play with Cyrax. I guess, you know, whatever it is, I know he's needy, so I try to be there for him when he needs whatever. Good avoidance on that. Whoa! Nice. And I thought I was going to jump right into that. I did not. I'm surprised. Whoa! Oh, I thought he was going to jump. Oh, nice avoidance on that. He didn't fall for my tricks. New guy looked like Charlie Brown. What a curse that had to be. Good weight. Oh, good run in. Oh, I'm still alive. Genova, welcome into the stream. How are you doing today? Welcome into the stream. Call that around the world combo. That was absolutely sick, wasn't it? Bro, hit us with the fucking shammer sound effects. Or the smammering combo. There you go. Sweep the leg like you're fighting AI. I can't break. Still not feeling well? I'm sorry, Genova. Is there anything I can send your way? Would you like me to Send you the family recipe for Michigan. Oh shit, I fucked that all up. Thank you, sound effects. Thank you. What is it, kitten? What do we have going on? Is it just you wanting to be attention and all that? All right. All right. One of the great... We're playing with Combat Network right now. Shock. One of the greatest arcade players of all time. And there's a great video out there, man. I'll never forget it. There's a Molina combo. Dude, it's one of my favorite combos ever from the video that Shock knows what I'm talking about. But it's crazy. It's under Sub-Zero's ice cream truck. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Did you see that cancel? Good pause. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Oh, we're getting cooked. We're getting fucking cooked. The cooking is continuing. Nope, nope, no! Good catch on that. Oh, he got us into the trap, too. I see you, Taki. You're being a good boy. We're almost done, little buddy. See, now he always expects to go for his walks in his stroller. Genova, how goes it other than not feeling well? That was dumb. Don't do what I just did right there and just YOLO drop from the sky. Yeah, he's a male cat. I think he was abandoned as a young kitten, so he's, seems to be, don't do that. That's, not safe. Don't do that. Learning a lot here, though. You have the common household. Well, I hope you give it to everybody in the house, Genova, so they all know the pain that you're going through. Just kidding, but, unless you want them to have it all, and then, in that case, yes, give it to them all. Sorry. Would you like to look at my cat, Genova, a little bit? You have a cat over there, Genova, to throw on your lap while you're not feeling well? Yes, Heriberto, I do watch Taki, 100%. Trying to bait the, Nice, nice, nice. Ermac is going hard. Oh my god, oh my god. Now, if you want to study some of these combos, you can go on Fightcade. You can actually check out the About section for these games, and you can see that you actually have the tutorials for some of these characters on there, too. You want to see my cat? Oh, kitty's right here. You want to see my car? It's old and beat up. Bro, I'm not even lying, man. I live in a single-story Dorito chip bag, and I drive around in a Campbell soup can, bro. Nice duck. Good pressure avoidance. Word. Nice. He went for the antivirus. All right, the antivirus, he went for the anti-air. Do I have MK Gold? Not on this one, Machiavelli, although I can test it. I don't know if I can find out if I have to. I don't know if I can. So, were you the one that told me I might have to reinstall all of Fightcade if I change the JSON file? Oh, Taki, are you putting your hand on mine? Oh, buddy. Oh, buddy. Would I date Katana? She's 10,000 years old. She's a little bit more, a little younger than, or a little older than I like. How's it inside the soup can? It is thundering tremendously over here. It is storming like absolutely the end of time is upon us, but it is, it's decent. Oh, thank you, Heriberto. Shock is a legendary player of the Ultimate Mortal Kombat space. Been keeping classic arcade alive for the last 20 years after it left arcades. Please, Taki, not right now. Let's, You see my cat? He's just trying to play. This is what he wants to do now. Ow! Ow! Put my hand back. Neutral duck, dumbass. What am I doing? I like that sound effect. I just can't figure out that hit. I can't figure out that combo to save my ass. What I'm trying to do is an infinite. I'm trying to cheat, honestly. Where are you going, little baby? This little fucker just fucking zoom. I don't know where Taki just went. Which female character would I date? Well, they seem a little angry for me, but I suppose Ashura. That was actually a good hit right there. We got the animation recovery on that. No. Duck! All of Sub-Zero's combos without the mastery replace Sub-Zero's combos and MK Shinobi. Interesting version of the game, MK Shinobi. Whoa! Oh, not good. Bro came through with the massive Jax combo. That was crazy. See Taki's tail? Well, he just went into the window, I guess. He went into the window behind me, so he's now in the window. So this has been a fun stream, though, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you for hanging out today. I do appreciate it. Let's see. I always mess up Striker on this game. I gotta lab him offline. I don't know. I'm trying Sub-Zero again. I'm trying to master this double pop-up. It's so hard. It's a frame link. So that was impressive how quickly you reset that, Shock. No! Why'd the sleeping man go to jail? He was under arrest. Nice. Nice answer. Nice, oh, the instant air punish. Nice anti-air, brother. Nice instant air fireball, too. I'm still working on that. Was that you, Machiavelli, that said that, though? That if you change your JSON file, you got to do a fresh install of Fightcade? Because if so, I have to. What up, Mark? How you doing, legend? See, that combo there is what I'm trying to learn the timing on. It's an infinite if you do it right. And you can really do some serious damage with it. It's just a hard... Ooh, nicely done. Those instant airs are actually pretty difficult. Feels different on this. Like I feel like I'm doing it at the right timing. I usually can get it on the first hit. But, oh, I was thinking I had a mid-air ice ball. Oops. Playing too much Mugen. De Molina? She seems like a little unhinged. Yo, he hit me with the most worthless move in the game. You get hit by that, you gotta retire. Oh, I got hit. Oh my gosh. Just can't figure that timing out. Yesterday, I could at least get it one loop. That's gonna be a high damage combo. That was close. Oh, I keep thinking I got the escape technique that I do not have. It's nice that my controller's actually working today. That's not good. Duck, duck, neutral jump. The YOLO slide for the death. Yes, my plan to eliminate myself from the Mortal Kombat tournament is here. Very nice. Real Hazard in bed? Yeah, it's all fun and games till the mask comes off. That's, it's all fun and games till the mask comes off. Smoke is another character I want to learn on this. You're going to see some things with Smoke here that I definitely have to learn. Yo, Payron, thank you for the reaction on the stream. Mark, same to you. Santos, thank you to you. Oh, I dropped it. It's different timing. Oh, I'm fucking this all up. That's it. That's a good catch. Damn. Good avoidance. Neutral jump. Oh, nice. That was from the MK1 playbook right there. Just a little avoidance. Nice avoidance. Nice combo into the spear. Nice. We're cooked. We're cooked. We're cooked. No. I shut down like James Brown. Oh. Oh. No, I think Tadrus just left it in. I'm not sure. Damn, this is a good combo. It's the one I gotta learn. See, this is, I'm trying to master the, oh, damn. That was a nice catch, Shock. That was amazing. Yeah, this smoke's fantastic. All right, where are we at? All right, it's coming up on 9:30. All right, Shock, let's make this the last one. Let's make this something special. Hit me with the craziest shit you got. I mean, the craziest stuff you got out there. And then I'm going to get wrapped up there, and I'm going to get ready for tomorrow. And it is almost 9:30. Holy hell. Katana versus Sindel, mother versus daughter. I say we finish it this way. We've had a viewer watching and spectating our matches the whole time. I wonder who it was. My controller held up very well, too. We both got equal trade at the beginning. Very good. Good anti-air. Good poke. Nice, nice, nice. What is it, Taki? I'm coming, sweetie. I'm here, buddy. I'm here. I'm here, kitten. I hear you making your noises. Meow, meow. Come here, buddy. Get in your stroller if you want to go for a walk, bud. We'll go for a stroller walk. Yo, that was a good setup. Nice. I'm getting sawed up. I'm getting sawed up by Katana fans. I'm in the corner. That's a bad spot to be. You need to get out of the corner. What up, Woody? I'm here, Taki. I'm here, bud. Whatever it is, I'm here, buddy. You're not going to starve to death. You got tons of food. You got water. You got all sorts of stuff. Your new water fountain's coming. This kitty's something else, man. Come on, get in your stroller, bud. I know that's what you want. I know, buddy. I know. You know, fucking damn. That was stupid of me. Oh, I got caught sneaking in there. Meow. He sounds like a 70s gang, or he sounds like a 50s gangster when he meows sometimes. Meow. Oh. Nice shock. Yo, GG's, brother. That was absolutely tremendous. Brother, it's an honor. That is Combat Network. Shock from Combat Network that we just played. Absolutely tremendous. Shock, GG's, brother. Let me know in the comment section. Is there no ranked on that mode? Aw, Genova. Thank you.
Oh, to miasma no breathing son.
Your miasma's no breathing son. Yo, Genova, thank you for your very generous super chat. I appreciate that very, very much. This is going out to you. Damn. Thank you, Genova. I appreciate you. Let's enjoy some Nintendo Switch real quick.
To millions and millions of fans around the world. I'm sure many of you, like me, remember hooking up your Nintendo Switch for the very first time.
That's my original Nintendo Switch, by the way. That's my original RF adapter for Nintendo Switch. By the way, I'm trying to find out, what is the, Shock, do you have any idea? GG's, my brother. Make sure you check out Combat Network. Do you have any idea what the one-to-one is on playing a PlayStation 2 via a RF adapter versus a red, white, and yellow cable? The reason I ask is because I saw a really nice CRT TV that I wanted to get. It's like, it's like 15 bucks. But this CRT, I hope you get to feeling better, to know. It's a CRT, but it's only got a little screw cable on it. You don't have the red, white, and yellow plugs. But it's a nice CRT, and I'll tell you right now, playing 3D era Mortal Kombat's great, but if you play on a tiny monitor, it's like you're cheating. You get to move so much faster. Like, I need to get a 5-inch monitor to play Fightcade on. I guarantee you, if I had a 5-inch monitor, I'd move like a ninja on Fightcade. It'd be crazy. All right, legends, let me wrap up there. I appreciate y'all hanging out with us today. Taki is ready to go for his walk. He is, please don't step on the computer. You might shut it off, but... All right, let me go take care of my little child, Taki. I appreciate y'all hanging out. Much love. Make sure you check the description on YouTube for the link tree for the game that we played today. We did all 11 different versions. We got a chance to play Mortal Kombat 1 with viewers. We got a chance to play Fightcade with Combat Network. Big shout out to Combat Network, keeping the classic MK alive. And appreciate y'all hanging out. As I get ready to go, you know what I say at the end of every stream, but I do mean it from the bottom of my heart. Ladies and gentlemen, come here, cat. I'll bring you. Come here. And all right, ladies and gentlemen, he just wants attention. As I say at the end of every stream, my friends, remember, we're on this thing called life together, so please take care of yourselves, take care of each other, be good to one another, head out there in the realm, spread some love and positivity, do some great things. Headlocked heading out for now with this beautiful itty-bitty kitty who is very demanding of attention, but we will see you, as always, on the next Mortal Kombat video. Take care, stay safe, mortals, and I will see you, as always, on the next one. GG's, my friends. Much love heading out for now, but I'll see you on the next one. Thank you, Donaldo, Genova, Crestline, Wu-Tang, David, Megalodon, Starlight, McDiesel, Prince, Street Combat, Mark, Conan, Kozrov, Shock, thank you, Matthew, Kyle, Bruce, Everybody in here, Mark, Clarissa, thank you. GG's Woody, GG's Clay, Christopher, appreciate y'all. Much love, legends. I will see you as always on the next one. Headlocked out. We're coming right now, Taki. I love you. All right, legends, GG's Headlocked out. Thank you again. Peace.
Get the game.